I'm just killing pests.
That's fair. Oh.
Huh?
I almost immediately ended it because when I went to, like, reach for the share stream button, I almost pressed the end stream button.
Nice.
Yeah.
By the way, I have to leave at... Fuck, what time does my shift start today? I don't remember, but I have to leave it around like 4:30, depending on what time the shift starts.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on streaming for longer than like 4 or 5 hours, so that works.
Okay.
It's kind of funny because last stream was what? Last stream started at 9 p.m. This one's starting at 12 p.m.
Yeah. Good schedule, good schedule. Early stream!
Early stream!
This is going to be next on IMBD for 10 out of 10.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a beautiful Friday. Okay, now I said this with Ethan. It's not a beautiful Friday, but it's a great Friday. Only fully.
It is looking pretty beautiful outside.
Yeah, that is.
Not that we live in the same geographic location. It just happens to be that way.
Yeah.
Probably.
This time I won't be starting the stream for like 5 minutes, but I just got to do my tests on.
Oh my god!
On my
you
main
had my
profile.
fucking wheat. You took my wheat, bro.
I took
Both
his
the
wheat
visitors
profile.
are wheat.
I took his wheat profile.
You took my wheat, bruh.
I took his wheat. You're in third period? That's tragic. Dude, third period is like rock bottom, in my opinion. Because like you're 3 periods in and you're not even halfway through.
Well, my high school only had 4 periods a day.
Yeah, your high school is weird. Mine had like 8. 8 or 9.
But our classes were like an hour and a half long.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was like, school, like, after quarantine or during quarantine, mine kind of worked like that. Like, we would cycle days. Like, some days we just wouldn't have a period, but then we would have that period, but for, like, an hour and 30 minutes. Instead of just, like, 45 minutes a day. I don't know. It was weird. What's up, Qui-Gon Jin?
Oh my
I
god,
cannot
you get a
pronounce that
tier
name.
5 obsidian minion.
Oh, nice. If you have time, can you take a look at the drill in my auction and tell me it's overpriced?
It probably is.
655, lustrous, titanium, ruby, and sunnyside. 500? I'm gonna be real. I'm no drill valuer, but 500 seems a little high. I mean, how much is titanium infused? Oh, we're gonna go on a little detour for a second.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about drills or mithril powder.
Yep.
Rather kill myself than powder mine again.
Okay. 15 kilometers, we're not doing that again. We can't drag it like that. Lowballed it for 440.
It takes so long to get the next personal compactor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I think you may have paid a little bit too much for that. I feel like the fair price would be like about 450 or lower, and that's not including AH taxes, so. Wait until he learns about powder grinding. I'm not learning. We're just not doing it. I guarantee you, this profile will not be maxed by the end of things.
Minion so low level.
That's a great. We were saving for the bee pet, but we realized, wait, the legendary bee fucking sucks.
Yeah, it gives like 10 more farming fortune.
Yeah.
At max level.
Listing cost 12.5. Shit. What's up, Janik? Dude, I got the Rodent Revolution vinyl on my main profile. Shit. It's like sunk cost fallacy for that one visitor. Because, like, he's been here for so long, we may as well just keep going and try to serve him. But, like, he's been using up a slot for about 5 days.
It's fine. Probably.
Okay, my concurrent viewers, like, graph starts at 12 a.m. Why the fuck does it start at 12 a.m.?
Dude, honestly, I might just get a second super compactor. Or
That's
personal
fair.
compactor. Because having to
Was I accidentally streaming for like
miserable.
half a day? don't think I was streaming during the night, but it shows the stream as like 11 hours long. Does it show that I've been streaming for 11 hours? Does it say like... No, because it says I've been live for 5 minutes. What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. That's very
wait, can I have
odd.
a silverfish pet?
You can. I was AFK live. Can anyone confirm that? I mean, I don't... Or yeah, because I was looking at my... Huh, what the fuck? I'm so friggin' confused. Hold on, Ethan.
Frickin' packet, yo.
I might be getting... Not rage baited, but I might be getting baited by this guy. He's the only one saying it. But there's like, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm scared. What happened? I did press the end stream button, I think. Yeah, my previous stream is 250, so it would make sense that it was just 250, right? But at the same time, now it's weird. Just got the message you went live and you said hello instantly. Awesome. I'm very confused.
So I don't condone violence.
Ethan's watching Reels right now.
Steelers fan. You do hate.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's like some Jew on like who embraces the
Jesus
jokes about
Christ,
like, Jews.
Ethan, you can just say Jewish
No.
person.
Okay, but like he said, if you hate the Steelers, you basically hate Jews.
Oh my. Okay,
Which is-
yeah, that's fair. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm
But,
back
I mean,
from. Okay, now we're getting.
You
now I'm
ain't
getting
Jewish if
heated.
you never done this. Can you hurry up and give me the silverfish pet?
Wait. I'm so confused. Was I live? Huh? is this like an inside joke I've missed out on? No one said it in my... Huh? Hold on, no, I'm waiting. I'm confused. Oh my god.
Can I
this is-
just have my fucking silverfish
No,
pet?
because I need to get to the bottom of this, and right now I'm only like halfway to the bottom. I'm so confused.
That's your villager.
Glorious rage bait? No, because I swear I did not. I was not live. There's no way. But then why would it be starting at 12 a.m. when I stopped the stream? Because the graph usually starts right when I start the stream. I'm only on the surface. Oh my god. This is awful. Okay, anyways. Takes a little couple seconds or two. Maybe I have to tab into it. There we go. Welcome to Rumba Quaglet Magnet, Qui-Gon Jinn. I appreciate that.
That's not a fucking magnet, is it? It's
Yes.
magenta. Like, I'm getting a potential spam call right now.
No,
Should
it's
I answer?
magnet.
Should I answer the potential spam call?
No, because it's potentially spam.
Hello?
Can I speak with Ad Fulton?
Yeah, this is him.
No, we got to get
Uh-huh.
that egg dog in there. Experimentation
Yes,
cables
my
on
disability, yes.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, I am unemployed actually, yes. Yeah. I was born in 1967. Yes, 1967. Sorry? May. No. Ooh. That's a lot of money. No, I have not worked full-time ever. No, not one day. Not one day. I have never worked a job in my life. Never worked a day in my life. Because I'm a billionaire?
This rage bait is awful.
Yes.
I'm gonna give Ethan his hoe from up here.
CSGO skins. CS2 skins. CS2 skins.
It's in his hand now. Say your name's Barry
No,
McCockiner.
there's no one else. I live alone. No. I handled it on my own.
Yeah, the rage bait needs to be better. We need to do better. Also, we're up to 20 compost.
What is my disability? Dementia?
That's not a... Is dementia a disability? Yes? Oh, my bad.
Dementia?
Why did you... Okay, okay.
Dementia? Dementia? Dementia?
We need...
He hung up! Fuck!
Dumbass, that was terrible.
That was bad, but I haven't done that in a long time. It's been a bit. I'm a little washed in the art.
Yeah. Okay, guys, watch this. First... Oh, wait,
I have
never mind.
my
I don't have
silverfish
100
pet?
fucking copper. What?
Can I have my silverfish pet?
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Asshole.
answer, dumbass. Why'd you ask it?
Dude,
Okay.
when he said 1967, I almost couldn't, like, hold myself in.
Come to the garden.
Okay. Yo, over here. Thank you very much.
Alright, time to get it under 12 minutes, and we're just now starting. Well, I guess that's what the stream starting scene is for, but oh well. Okay, so I am at full melon armor now. Not really full melon armor, but like, I don't need the boots. Because I need rancher boots.
What the fuck?
I should probably get the boots because I could... Wait, no, because if we're going to be farming potato / carrot / wheat, then getting down to 92 speed, which is optimal, is probably not possible unless I use rancher boots. So that's what we're gonna do. 93, my bad. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna be farming a bunch of crappie essentially.
What is the optimal speed for, like, mining the cobblestone?
Wait, do you need your wheat hoe right now? Because I just gave it to you.
No, I have it. I'm just mining cobblestone for the compact.
I'm about to farm some wheat. I don't know why I gave it to you.
Oh, then you can come to me. Oh.
You're getting macro checked, bud.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Now goodbye.
No, wow. That's not nice. Isn't it 400? I don't believe so. Oh shit, can I also have your other personal compactor? Because I need 2 for the wheat and seeds.
I need it for the cobblestone.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright. Fuck. Will I be bore weaning this year? Honestly, I'm not sure. It's a lot of effort. It's a great event, but I don't know if I'm gonna put in the work in the hour. I'm
Why
not
am I
that
fucking
smart.
doing this? How much cobblestone do I need again?
Like 3.5 stacks. Let me fact check myself.
2, 3. Oh my god, 3.5 stacks, bro. This is gonna take forever.
Oh my goodness. There's only 2 hunts this time? Yeah, I was thinking, I looked
Do
at
you
that
have
and I
any
was like,
cobblestone,
oh,
like, on you?
I don't believe so. There's like maybe a couple enchanted in the chest.
No,
Let's
I already
see.
checked the chest.
Oh, damn, you fucking pocketed me. The cow minion's full. That's a travesty. No, it's not a travesty. That's not what it means.
I couldn't believe he didn't know my disability was dementia after I repeatedly told him.
Maybe he has dementia.
Yeah. It's like we both had dementia. What is that?
What? What?
What is that? Dementia. It's just a never-ending conversation.
Yeah. You know that guy that calls, like, food establishments? He's like, put a girl on.
Yeah, put a girl on.
Put a girl on. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's kind of funny, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, it escalates, too. Sometimes it gets to points where it's, like, they're threatening him with, like, legal, you know...
Police
action,
yeah.
Yeah, he calls the pizza places.
No, I think he just started calling everywhere.
Yeah, I think he started with pizza places, and he was just like, I'm gonna start doing everything.
Did you download Instagram again, by the way?
No.
Oh.
I'm heavily considering it. I might make my return. I might make my return. Like when MJ came out of retirement, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. We have the wheat hoe. Now it's time to enchant it. Man, what is this guy's problem? Jeez Louise. We have 3 hours left on the cookie buff. Oh dear. That might be when we just end stream. It might be just... I think that might be the play. Because once
Do we not have enough coins for another one?
No, we're a little short. I mean, we could probably, like, scrape together some stuff, but...
Yeah, hey, Loki, why do I give a fuck about wheat seeds? I don't need them. Yet. I can just put them in my stash.
Wheat seeds? What would you...
Like when I'm farming wheat.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess. Also, now that we're farming wheat, we're going to be able to get sacks.
Where did I put my wheat hoe?
You gave it to me.
Oh. Can I have it?
No, I'm farming. You were saying you were going to do...
It's my wheat hoe!
You said you were going to do cobblestone. That's where I was coming from.
I changed my mind.
Oh, man.
Can I have my wheat hoe, though?
15 km, that's, like, really
very
weird.
Much. What?
Okay, well, now we're just gonna... I don't know. I guess I should work for my own.
You need to look into Rem's personal life so we can get his real name.
Yeah, isn't that... That's a normal human being.
Don't be parasocial challenge possible.
Yeah. Okay, so...
How did you get the reforge on your, what do you call it? Axe? What NPC is it?
The blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, my shit still costs 10 coal. I still have not done a single reforge.
Damn. Yeah, someone was using a dice on stream. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Alright, well, if Ethan's going to be doing that, then I figure my best bet is to do potatoes, because that's what's next. Oh my god, the contest just started. I'm going to be really behind.
Reforges Hypixel Skyblock.
Because I think, what? Yeah, potatoes. Taters.
What do I want? Oh, robust is just the best for now. I already got it.
Okay, we need... Ethan, can you buy a little bit of... Can you get some money out and get some biofuel? We need 5 more compost for the next plot.
I'll just take out, like, 1 mil. Wait, actually, that's a lot. For fucking compost.
Yeah.
Take out, like, 250k.
Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the basic potato plot. Son of a biatch. This is gonna suck ass. I'm gonna have to... Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready for the most boring gameplay? I'm sorry in advance. We're gonna have to get rid of all this shit. It's gonna be a lot faster than the first time, but like, it's still gonna be slow as hell. Actually, never mind. This is gonna be pretty fast. I could tell by your humor. Would you rather lose 50% of your net worth or do dungeons with Party Finder until class average 50? I mean, my net worth, I don't even need it, so.
What's the ideal speed for wheat? 93, really?
Yeah, it's
low.
Yeah.
I think it's much better to put enchanted seeds in the compactor and then make the wheat yourself. I think it's just faster that way because you get much more seeds, you know?
True.
True button.
Demolished. I don't think you should do another dice. You're level 182, and I mean, I don't mean to assume based off of level, but like, I think you have a lot better investments to make than gambling. Let me know if your one plot wheat farm is infinite, because I don't know if this is going to be infinite. Or if we're gonna need two.
I have a feeling it might not be. Fuck! I don't have replenish.
Oh, you idiot!
How
Wait,
do I get replenish again?
We need to do cocoa beans. I'll need 2 or 3 plots. I was thinking maybe the garden level, you know, granting crop growth might do it, or might be enough, but probably not.
Do I have cocoa beans in my stash? I do have a bunch of cocoa beans in my stash. Maybe I can make it. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. I don't know.
Okay, so if I'm starting... Yeah, garden level accelerates crop growth. So if I'm starting, I would start this way. So I would go here, and then over here. It's not that broken for low levels. I mean, we're up to, what are we up to?
Garden level?
Yeah, we're up to garden level 10, almost 11. So that's 100% crop growth. I mean, that seems pretty good to me.
How many cocoa beans do I need for a single enchanted cookie? That's a lot.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough cocoa beans in my stash to do this. I'm gonna start planting or making a, what do you call it? The wheat plot is saved, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cocoa!
The melon's also saved, so I feel like you should do melon. Replace that.
Oh, I already replaced the wheat plot, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was gonna, we needed to replant it anyway because I harvested it without, you know.
Right.
Now it's full of carrots.
I don't know if I can do / playtime yet. Yeah, no, I don't have enough playtime. Oh, playtime detail, that's a great point. I forgot they added that. 40 hours.
Dude, you know what's fucking absurd?
What is?
My work has me scheduled until 1 a.m. on
What the fuck?
every night. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Jesus.
Like, even on Sunday, which I have school that day.
Right.
Or the next day. It's like, let me breathe a bit.
Yeah.
This is still harder though. This is still way harder.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess that he works in a pharmacy.
Not even
My ass
fucking
does not
close.
work in a pharmacy, bruh. What kind of fucking pharmacy is open till 1 a.m.?
Actually, I think pharmacies are open pretty late.
Not till 1 a.m.
Maybe.
I work at an amusement park.
Oh shit. Wait, this might not work. I might have to download
Oh wait,
Patcher.
actually, because it's the last weekend, they might let me eat all the fucking food I want.
Wait, that's a good point.
That's so dope, yo. Because we're not allowed to eat the food.
Hands off the food.
No, deadass, you can get fired if you're caught eating food.
Yeah.
Well,
Nougat
not me,
Nebula.
because I can have the excuse of I'm taste testing it because I'm like a team lead there.
Oh, nice.
But I have an excuse to eat whenever I want. But like normal people, they can't just eat. Yeah, because you're Asian, you're gonna save some. What the fuck does that mean?
Our
I'm not
viewers-
offended. Just what does that mean?
It's so ass that you can't even be offended over it.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, say hypothetically
You need
speaking.
money, actual fuck. A skyblocker. Bro, this isn't my main fucking obsession.
Yeah,
Like I do things other than this game.
it's his first time living. Don't worry.
Hot
That's
Swedish
social
girl?
9 from Hot Swedish Girl.
Seems like it. My ass is not. This is not my main profession.
No bobbing.
Do you goon? I do not goon because I have discipline. But I gamble, so
He doesn't have
Not much
he has-
better.
His discipline is like rooted deeply in gambling. He's
Yeah.
a disciplined gambler. He does it
but
every single
not
day.
in, like, Skyblock. I mean like actual fucking gambling.
Yeah. Not this sissy shit.
Yeah. If your hands don't look like this when you're gambling,
Yeah.
you must be a sissy.
I
Unless you're
breathe
in-
in black
I
tar
breathe-
heroin
I
for
breathe
12
poker
hours a
chips.
day.
These poker chips are dirty because of my hands. How much do I earn? Like in poker or in my job?
He doesn't earn in poker.
I can make some money in poker every now and then. I'm down, but it's not like
Yeah, I'm down, but
down,
okay, the server's shitting
only
itself
down a
again.
few $100. It's not that bad.
Is the server shitting itself for you as well?
I don't know because I'm just waiting for the cocoa beans to farm.
Oh.
But everyone's frozen, so I'm gonna assume they're just either not moving or they're talking. No, never mind. It's fine for me.
Guys, how much do I have to, like, because right now, if I just do regular, like this, doesn't work. Because, you see the hitbox? The hitbox is really low, like, compared to the crop. So I need to sneak, so I always hit it. But, try 133. I'm tried 223, and it's still too slow. I'm gonna try 328, just...
22 an hour, dude. If I made 22 an hour, I wouldn't. Oh my god, dude. I live in Pennsylvania. I don't make shit here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try 350. I think 320 is still too slow. I'm gonna try sneaking, try looking a bit down. Sneaking just works for me, so I don't mind pressing down another button.
I make 17 an hour.
I think there's some kind of, like, something going through the courts trying to raise the federal minimum wage in Pennsylvania to 15 an hour. Which
Raising
would-
the minimum wage just doesn't work though.
Yeah.
Like it works on paper, but it just does not work. I'm not trying to defend the rich. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because if everyone's super, no one can be. In a way.
You fucked the lineup again.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
No, that's on you. Don't shut the fuck up me. That's on you.
I broke a jungle log, and I don't know which one I broke.
Oh, yeah, I can just go to accessibility settings and turn on toggle sneak. Lol.
Isn't that bannable?
No, it's literally in the Minecraft settings. I don't think something in the Minecraft settings is bannable.
Maybe it's... I don't remember. It's something... Some sneak thing is bannable.
At one point it was. I think it was... Toggle sneak was bannable at one point because you can sneak within GUIs, but this is a vanilla Minecraft feature. So if they're banning for a vanilla Minecraft feature, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. This is so weird to see, though. Like, I'm sneaking in the GUI. Yeah, it used to be. Okay. Oh, yeah, free look. That was another thing.
Free look? Oh, yeah. Well, that's
free look was awesome.
Related to what I was talking to.
Yes.
Or talking about.
It is.
Dude, free look in Bed Wars was kind of fucking crazy.
It was crazy. You could snoop on people without them even knowing.
Yeah.
It was really nice in Skyblock, because it was nice anywhere. But especially
I never want to play Bed Wars ever again, like how much I used to play.
Yeah, you used to play that shit religiously.
What level am I? Let me check.
Let's just try like 400. Let's see if that's too... I mean, it's probably too fast.
I'm level 316 in Bed Wars.
Jeez. Is that too fast? I am missing. Okay.
What the fuck is Underworld?
I don't even know, bruh. What is Bed Wars even about?
Bed Wars Underworld doubles. Collect souls from killing players and breaking beds to trade for new items. Halloween exclusive. That's interesting.
Speed 389? That's close enough. No, free look allowed you to look around in F5 without actually turning your player. So, replay mod is just something used to record. Okay, that's a little slow. I think I should untoggle sneak between lanes. No, I don't have downtime.
That's a really funny question.
Yep.
You're asking the wrong folks.
Asking a homeless man begging for change. Do you have a job?
I do not, and I never have. 6 foot, by the way.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just list 6 foot in Tinder.
Yeah. Six 5 feminist.
Oh yeah.
Dude, if they raised the minimum wage to $15 in Pennsylvania, I wonder if they would increase my wage then.
Probably not by much.
Well, considering the minimum wage here is $7.25 and I get paid $17.
Yeah, you're gonna start getting paid 40.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get to silver in time. That would be so clutch. Holy shit. Please. Oh, I got a crappie! Yo!
Let's freaking go.
First of many.
It's gonna be a bit.
It's
How
gonna
many
be a
crappies
bit.
do we need for crappie armor?
It's a good question.
They call me the Thinker.
They do call you the Thinker. 80? And then you need, what? 256 for the talisman? You need a metric shit ton for the talisman.
Oh, we just got 2 pests!
I know.
Has that ever happened?
Yeah, I got... Oh, yeah, when you're offline, I got the Pest Hunter artifact with the pests that we had saved up.
Oh.
I think it's shared between the two of us.
Really? The pests?
Yeah, go check Philip.
Once I'm done farming the cocoa beans.
Okay. I really hope I can catch up. This would be amazing if we can get one more silver, because then it'd only take like another hour for... What do you call it?
A gold?
Yeah, for a gold. Because I think there's something I could get a silver in. Congrats, Quigonjin. Why is he opening cherry boxes? Dude, the last time I had a girlfriend, I'm being deadass, might have been 4th grade.
It doesn't count, bruh.
It does count!
It counts to me!
It counts to me! Dude, I actually... Dude, the worst part is... Okay, it was not... I'm happy for her, but she became a lesbian, so she doesn't like me anymore. It's tragic for me. There's some Rumbo Quaglet lore for you guys. Oh, hell no. No, we respect lesbians. If I was a girl, I'd probably be a lesbian too.
Yeah.
I mean, girls are hot. That's more surprising than me being a... That's just not true. I'm in silver. Okay, you don't have to say it like that, BND. What the hell?
Is he wrong, though?
I guess not. This is what happens when I got some good ass sleep last night. Last night was the first time I went to bed after streaming where I didn't have a dream about streaming. That's progress.
Oh, also, I did more, I not research, but I watched a YouTube video on the whole CS2 market. So, essentially, right, say it's like Fortnite in rarities, right? Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, right? And then, so say you could convert 5 commons or 10 commons into 1 uncommon skin, and then 10 uncommons to 1 rare, and 10 rares to 1 epic, right?
Right.
And
oh,
then
another copy.
It was like the same thing as CS2, but you couldn't convert 10 epics into a legendary. So like, the only way you could get the legendary skin is by opening the loot box, right? Which is extremely rare.
Right.
But then they changed it where you then could convert 10 epics into a legendary.
Oh shit.
That's like the general idea. That's why the market crashed. $2 billion.
I do not dream about Skyblock. I literally, it's weird. I don't dream about, the stream isn't about anything. It's literally just a blank stream, and I have to keep people entertained. So I'm dead ass working in my dreams. Harder than a 9 to 5, by the way. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Silver, baby. Silver. In like, I think maybe 7 minutes.
Probably could have gotten gold, maybe.
All right, let's hold our horses.
Maybe. It'd be close.
Gold was, yeah, there's no way I got 400,000, but we're getting there. 15 tickets, not bad. And Turbo Tater.
Can I have the Jacob's tickets so I can upgrade my wheat hoe?
Fuck no. Get your own Jacob's
Okay.
tickets.
You took mine! I gave you mine!
And now they're mine.
Okay, asshole.
Yeah.
No, can I figure
Remember the name.
Can I figure out have them back?
How much did you give me?
Like 50?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You can watch the fucking VOD.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Ooh,
Watch
bookworm!
the fucking
Bookworm!
VOD.
Bookworm book! Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Okay, let me take a gander.
Watch
Okay,
the
I definitely
fucking
did not
VOD.
have that many Jacob's tickets before. I'm gonna give you 40, because I hate you.
Watch the fucking VOD!
Nope, you're getting 40. You're getting 41. No, you're getting 41.
41.
There you go, I dropped it on you, loser.
You did? Oh. Thank you very much.
I dreamt about Scythe farming? Well, yeah, Quigungeon, you Scythe farmed religiously in, like, 2022. I don't know if you still do, but... I remember I would check cow shit. Oh, Pest Terminator!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Holy shit, Pest Terminator bookworm book in like a 2-minute span? We're moving up in the world.
It's the most excited anyone's been over a Pest Terminator book.
Might be, honestly. Holy crap.
Wheat contest next.
Nice. Oh yeah, wheat contest. And then what else? Cactus and cocoa beans? Okay, so you got wheat, I got cocoa beans.
Okay.
See, we're strategizing.
Did you save the potato plot, by the way?
Did you overwrite it?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna replace it with wheat because we need the cocoa beans.
Not yet. How can you add me? I should probably make this into a copy paste. But what I do is the 21st day or the 20th day of every month, on the day of that stream, because I'm gonna be streaming guaranteed on the 20th day of every month. So next month on the 20th, November 20th. I'm gonna clear my friends list of anyone who viewed me on the 20th of October, which was 4 days ago. And all you gotta do is leave your IGN in the chat of that stream, and I will add you. But then I'll clear it a month later, so it's like an attendance check. That's why I call it. The attendance check. So yeah. Let me just take a gander. Like I think I added a lot of people. Yeah. Like for example. Shit, there's no one. Wait, no. Hold on. Who was it? Not Noah and Death by Duck. Those are 2 people. They're on the attendance list. So if they're not there on the 20th next
Real
year,
ones remember Auti.
Yeah, real ones remember Audie. Audie's the fucking goat.
Free
Why?
Auti.
Because it's fun. And
Free Auti.
I don't think friends on Hypixel. I think it's like. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know you, right? So why would I friend you? You got to do something for me.
I know you.
And it's not monetary, because if like 5 mil for friend, that's boring as shit, you know? Like 5
It's
mil.
also like kind of weird.
Yeah. So I've created into a little game, if you will, just to make something
Squid
out
game.
of it. Squid game. Also, I think you should replace the sugarcane farm instead.
Okay.
And honestly, we don't even need melon right now, do we?
No, we do not.
Yeah.
Actually, can we do it with 2 wheat plots then? Because I don't know
Yeah.
if it'll be infinite.
It'd be infinite with 2 wheat plots, so you should probably do that. And then with enchanted baked potatoes, like, what do we do with this shit?
Minion?
Ooh, minion, you're right. Oh, we could get potato 8 easily. Holy hell. We've low-key been sleeping on farming minions, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
We should definitely work on that soon. Oh my
Shit, I have no
god.
wheat.
What is he doing? Guys, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? Look at his stupid dog skin. He's had that shit forever. For as long as I've known him. His stupid little dog skin. Also, look at... Okay, I have 4 vinyls, and 2 of them are duplicates. Like, come on.
I don't have a single vinyl.
Yeah, because you suck. Loser. Okay, let me apply this to my vacuum. Oh, man. 140 damage per hit. So, with 1 more of those, we'll be able to kill him in 4 hits. Nice. I don't even know why I have Pest Profit as it like a tracker, because like we can't. I mean,
Yeah,
I guess we can sell it.
Too.
We can sell the like enchanted crops, but we can't sell the Exterminator or like anything else that isn't crops. So
Yeah.
also, Ethan, should I get rid of these 2 visitors that want wheat? Because like,
No, I can get them done in like
okay,
pretty soon.
you better hurry up, Dan. Here, I'll give you... Oh, wait, no, I can serve him right now.
Serve.
Oh, wait, I can't serve the final one. Banker Broadjaw, you can go fuck right on off.
What did he do, bruh? What does he want?
He wants, Cactus Green.
Oh. Yeah. That kinda sucks.
Look at that, 140 per hit. Wow. Just wow. That's beautiful. I swear, our bestiary for pests is so lopsided. Let me check. Yeah, what? Okay, so we have 6 in moths, but 10 in rats? I mean, it might be based on what you unlock first. That probably has a play in it, but like...
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
Wait, 10 rats or 10, like...
10...
bestiary level?
Yeah, bestiary level 10 for rats.
Oh, wow.
I know. Okay, I mean, yeah, you... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, I really... Like, when we get this... What do you call it? When we get this Rodent Revolution vinyl, we're gonna get 75 copper and 15 flying flowers, so we're gonna be, like, you know, 3/5 of the way to serving the baker. And then the pest wrangler, he wants 28 tasty cheese. I don't know about that. We might have to deny him at some point, but, like... If we get a rat pet, then we can easily get it. It just depends on us getting a rat pet, which is, like, really rare.
Mm-hmm.
It's tricky. What does Baker give? He gives just 500 copper flat, and 500 is a shit ton for us. 500 is, like, the Lotus Cloak alone, or the Hyper Vacuum.
I have not accepted a visitor in so long. I only have 9 copper.
God damn. Yeah, I've been doing the heavy lifting with visitors, at least. Ethan ain't been doing shit.
I've been farming.
Not enough.
Okay.
Your armor ain't dirty like mine. I don't think there's anything worth putting on the armor, because, like, you know, we're not fighting the pests. It's more of like a one-sided battle. Like, we could put on, you know, growth and protection, but, like, what are we protecting ourselves against?
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh shit, I just realized this is not, like, if you repaste the wheat plot, you're gonna have to, like, fill in some gaps.
Oh.
You only got... You only got 15k copper? Yeah, look at mine. Look at my copper. My copper is so fucking awesome. I think I'm like 20th in total copper on the server. Yeah, 450,000. It hurts me to go back to this profile, because, like, it reminds me of the luxuries I have on this profile, and then I gotta go back to my shitty fucking job. Making, like, pennies on the dollar. Oh well. I signed up for this.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until we have, like, multiple personal compactors. Is it worth to upgrade it instead?
It's better to just upgrade it, yeah, because then we have to mine all that fucking cobblestone.
Oh shit, you're right. Wait, so... Personal compactor... God damn! We need 14 redstone blocks
Honestly,
apiece?
I was thinking about getting rid of the gold minion and just putting out another redstone minion.
Yeah, because we don't really need that guy. I mean...
Yeah.
Like, I mean, let's look at the gold chest. How is it doing right now? Yeah, no, we have more than enough golden apple, you know, stock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up. You had a good run, buddy. Nothing personal. What is this guy's deal? Well, now he doesn't have a deal because he's dead. That was Aura.
That line was hard as hell.
I know. No, it wasn't. Bro's fucking already flying and shit. Facts. When I flied for the first time, when I flew, is that it? I guess.
What, it felt liberating?
It felt liberating. Very liberating. I'd been shackled to my feet for many a days.
I'm still been shackled to my feet. I have not bothered to craft a mushroom soup.
I'll do it for you right now.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. What does it require? Oh, damn. It requires glowstone dust? Shit. Oh, damn. It requires enchanted glow... Okay, we need to get a glowstone minion down.
I don't think we need it that bad. I don't need the soup that bad.
Yeah, we don't need it that bad. But it would be nice. Wait, hold on. Let me see what the regular... Because we can get regular mystical mushroom soup.
Isn't it like 2 minutes?
Oh, it is 2 minutes. What the fuck? Damn.
That's like not even... That's not worth.
That's not worth, yeah. Okay. Well... Huh. Alright. Yeah. It'll have to wait. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Ethan. I don't even know if we need the cow minion.
At this point, maybe not.
Yeah, we have so much leather. It's like, do we really need this dude?
Not now. Maybe later, but not now. Redstone minion, unironically.
Yeah. I mean, we have 42 enchanted leather. Let's just take a gander at, like, how much we're gonna need for a large sack in any, like, let's take, you know, wheat, for example. The agronomy sack. That takes... Wait, does it takes 1 enchanted leather. That's fucking easy. We don't need this coal. We've had this cow minion down for way too long.
Yeah, he's served his time.
He's served his time. Get the fuck out of here.
His community service is done.
Yeah. Goodbye, bum.
Redstone.
Redstone takeover. Redstone FC,
we're only a little
stand
over
up.
halfway to like the next compactor, right?
Huh?
We're only a little over halfway for the next compactor, right?
Let's look. We have almost 3 enchanted redstone blocks. So we are about
No, like collection level.
Collection? Oh yeah, collection wise. Yeah, we're a little bit over halfway. What is that, Batsaya? Ethan, you know what that is?
No.
What do we have the Enderman minion down for? Teleport pads?
I think it was for teleport pads, yeah, but aspect of the end as well. But I don't think we need it that bad.
We don't need it that bad, especially not right now. We're focusing on gardens.
Redstone!
Redstone! And then coal, I think... What do you need coal for?
The fuel.
Yeah, the fuel. That's fair. Oh. Okay. Nice. Let's check our level. I mean, my level. I'm the top 4% of Stranded. Let's go.
Wow. Oh, there's a cricket on me.
Cricket on me, cricket on me. I do not read any goon mangas. Or mangas, for that matter. Ethan's your guy.
Yeah, I figured it was that, but I just didn't want to say anything.
If I speak, I'm suspended.
If I speak, I will be in the big trouble.
In the big trouble. Also, I think we should start...
I figured it was that, but I do not read that. The only manhwa I read was Solo Leveling.
Or watch dog shit. Or red dog shit.
It was literally just an Aura Farm compilation. There was
Aura
no, like,
Farm
plot.
compilation.
There was no plot at all. I mean, I read it.
God
It was
damn.
it was fun. It was a fun read, but it was just aura farming the whole time.
Unsub Remy, my bad. Tyler's stuff just liked 4 of my tweets on my burner account. I mean, he really liked... Oh, and he followed me. And his profile picture is Weezer, but it's a bunch of American dudes and the American flag's in the back.
Awesome.
I don't know if I want this guy. Also, yeah, Ethan, have you been working on your chocolate factory? I have been working hard on my chocolate factory.
A little bit. Oh shit! I have not upgraded my guy since level. I just prestiged level 3 and I have not upgraded my guy.
I'm prestiging level 4 in 7 days and counting. So, yeah. It's my favorite show. I mean, until further notice, it's definitely House MD. There's just nothing that I've watched that is...
One Piece!
And don't tell me it's... Well, I got bad news for you.
Not my favorite. One Piece is not my favorite show. I think it's a terrible show, but the manga's good.
I'm having problems trying to connect to the Hypixel server. What do you do? I think I might just have to wait it out. Hypixel's not been very good at, like, being competent lately. I don't know why. It's very weird. Okay, let's get some redstone minions down. I think I'm gonna make another tier for the, You just shot at me, and I don't have my mercenary axe, so I can't do shit about it. You know that gif of Sword Art Online where the main character, he tries to, like, unsheath his sword, but he's in real life, so he looks so fucking stupid. No? Oh,
I don't know. I'd never watched Sword Art Online.
No, I'm gonna send it to you. It's so hilarious. Like, the potential it has is, like...
Oh, there's a mosquito on me.
Okay, I just got a bunch of fucking femboys instead of the gif I was looking for. Thanks, Tenor.
My steak is too juicy in my...
No! You're lying. You are a liar. Jesus Christ, Ethan, you're the Bay Harbor Butcher.
I need to watch Dexter at one point.
Yeah, I need to too. Burst said Tutu, Burst Ballerina.
Grown man, by the way.
I know. You're wrong. You are dead wrong. I think there's been a few problems with connecting the Hypixels. That's why the count was... Oh, fair.
Why am I harvesting from here?
I just realized, I don't know if we're gonna have enough to make the base, like, to get through the base tiers, because we have so much enchanted dust, but no, like, regular dust.
For what?
For the redstone minions.
Oh.
Let's see.
Craft the redstone blocks into,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. You're always one step ahead.
I'm always one step ahead. I'm one piece ahead. Okay, that's one. And then we can get this one. Okay, well, I'm going to keep them at tier 5, because that takes a lot. So we got, I mean, I think our... Oh, yeah, our guys are at tier 4, not even tier 5. There's only one tier 5 so far. So that's one. I need to get some more blocks. I don't know how much more I have, though. I think I can only make, like, 2 at the moment. Yeah, it seems like it. We can hope. We can hope. Yeah. I mean, I can make another redstone minion, but I can't get him to tier 2. Shit.
Tier 2?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn is right.
Just mine the restaurant at that point.
Yeah, that's a grand idea. I'm gonna do that. With my no mining fortune, by the way.
Yeah.
Also
I was about to say.
Yeah. Taking this shit in my own hands. That was my 275 damage per hit taste, bitch. Alright. That got us maybe enough to get it to tier 2. Let's see. It might be enough. This is really inefficient, but that's kind of what we do. Tier 2, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
So once we get 16 stacks of regular redstone dust, then we can upgrade it to tier 3, and then we'll get them both to, like, tier 5. First, I gotta place them down, though.
We need the chests for them, right? Do we have chests?
Yeah, I got medium
Oh
storage
yeah,
for
from
all
the
of them.
minion. Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna have a redstone army at this point. Our redstone battalion is growing. That's not even close to my name, McPhee. Okay, I'm gonna put them like right up here, I suppose. This location isn't perfect. Shut up, man. Jeez. Talk about some spoiled losers.
That goddamn OSHA.
Okay. Toggle sprint or toggle sneak is still fucking me up. Oh, hold on. There we go. See, now they're all happy. And now we got 8 going at once. Jeez.
I only need one more enchanted cookie and then I get replenish.
Nice. Oh yeah, when's the thing start?
17 minutes.
7. Oh shit. Okay. I reckon we can get another minion slot really easily with farming minions, but I don't feel like it right now, and I don't think you do either.
I'm busy with other things.
Okay. What's our obsidian collection up to? Almost 5,000. Then we're gonna get the stun potion. Let's go. Can't wait to stun my enemies. Wait, what am I here for? I'm here for something. The charcoal. The charcoal. So now we will have 20% increased minion speed for 36 hours. I probably should be putting them in the higher tier ones, but oh well. Yeah, these guys are still running off of regular coal, which is only 10%. Which is kind of lame,
I
though.
put them in there.
Oh. Well. It's the thought that counts, isn't it?
It's my first time living, bro. Let me live.
It's his first time living. Alright. Oopsie daisy. I just blemished your precious wheat farm. And I can't... Oh, I'm trying to... No, I was in my lapis armor on accident.
Need some sugar cane.
Ethan, there was a second where you were just not farming with a replenished weapon because there's a big ass
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't have enough experience levels. Oh, it's 50 levels? Holy shit.
Ethan, do you
Huh?
Do you realize that like a third of the second plot just doesn't have seeds?
Yeah. Can I have a grand experience bottle?
Sure thing. Come to the
Can you
garden.
come onto the island, please?
No, you come to the garden. You're the one asking something from me.
My God.
Use it sparingly.
Can I have another one?
Don't spend it all in one place.
It's gone.
Yeah, I was trying to plant with wheat. I was like, why the fuck isn't this working? You know that gift where it's
Oh my
like...
God, I'm enchanting 10.
Nice! Is it like co-op wide, the cooldown, or can you also...
It's probably not if it was co-op wide, that'd be really stupid.
I agree, but I'm not sure. It's the first time
Yeah, it's stranded. Who fucking knows?
Yeah. Look at it. Does it have a cooldown? Because it has a 3-hour cooldown for me.
Hold on, let me get this redstone mine so I can get a little bit more levels for harvesting. Oh my God, leave me fucking alone.
Vivzipop trying to get some peace of mind.
No, I can do it. The experimentation.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Other
Every
than
now and
harvesting, is there anything I'm missing?
I don't think so. It's pretty basic for us. For us stranded players. What? is going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Look at this guy. 95 cocoa beans out of nowhere. I should probably level him up a little bit. But I have a contest to tend to. Oh wait, no, it is cocoa beans, duh. Okay. So, with that in mind, I think it's
I need
time...
25 enchanting levels. Fuck, I don't have that.
Yeah, you do not have that shit. So, slight potato detour, because we need to do some cocoa beans. And Ethan farmed it like a madman. Why does it look so bad?
It's not that bad.
You managed to take chunks of jungle wood out. What'd you do?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you can mine that? Okay, that's very stupid. Okay. What's the optimal speed for cocoa beans? 155.
I don't remember.
Of course you don't remember. Stupid. Because you're stupid.
Sorry.
Yeah. Get it right. Or actually, I don't think I'm going to convert it into enchanted cocoa beans because I need to trade with the villagers. Am I doing this shit right? Am I farming these cocoa beans right? Like, should I always be going backwards?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of asking the chat. Also, I'm definitely not angling myself properly. I think there's some kind of, probably like, what, 50 maybe? Or just 0. I think, yeah, it's just 0. That seems to be it. Hold up. But yeah, see, look, when I go forward, I'm missing a shit ton. So, I think the meta might be to go backwards all the time, but the problem is, how do you go backwards all the time? If you have to, you know, change your yaw. Turn off toggle sprint? Oh, what's up, Luna? I think I have firmament of my toggle sprint right now. Even though, oh, okay, is this walking? I can't tell. This looks like running. It's my first time living on, right? Okay, so I have toggle sprint on here as well. Okay, there we go. So now I'm just taking a walk. What's up, little demon? Okay, so I'm really not liking the inventory situation, but it's for the sake of villagers, so I don't know. I don't know. I think I also have, what is it called? You know, like double tap to sprint. I think I have that on, but I don't know where to turn it off. Or maybe that's just like a vanilla function. What's the point of stranded?
That's a good question.
That's a really good question. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I just feel like, what was I doing before? Because, like, I don't know. I guess I could go... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. The entire point of turning off toggle sprint is so you can go forwards and backwards at the same speed. So you can maintain your yaw. Duh. This guy's a little slow. Don't worry. There's more broken wood here. It's alright. Not every farm is perfect. I think none of our farms are perfect, actually. And my... Never mind. Never mind. My music likes to, like, rage bait me, because sometimes it genuinely just turns off. And I think, you know, the fact that it's the same song on repeat for hours is, like, rage bait in of itself, but... Dude, in of itself is such a good phrase. You know what I mean? Like, am I making sense?
Goes pretty hard.
Yeah. Okay, so Ethan, I think he mined this plot. Or this lane. I think he mined that lane too. Wait. He mined that lane too. He mined this lane. He mined that lane. Okay, Ethan kind of mined a lot of lanes. let's do a detour. I need to... There we go. I need to... What do I need to do? What do I need to do, Ethan? I need to make another cocoa bean plot so it's infinite for the contest.
You can put it in the sugarcane one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't even know why we've had that for so long, but that's probably on me. I might want to save... How many... Anyone know how many save plots you can have at once?
I don't know.
I think it's 5. I'm not sure. Let's take a gander. No, that's not it. Where is it? Or maybe that is... Yeah, that is it. Like 5? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I teleported into it instead of actually changing it. So right now, we already have... Oh my... I forgot to save the first plot for the melon plot. Oh my god. Oh well. As long as we have one melon plot saved, it's fine. I suppose. Alright. Now what? Now what? We need to save... We need to save this one. I'll just call it Kane. Okay. So now that we've saved it, we can get rid of it with the cocoa bean plot. And I do not have nearly enough cocoa beans. Let me fix that. I feel like I should have a keybind for my stash at this point. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now it's taking stuff out of here. And that, maybe hypothetically speaking, is going to be fully grown by the time the contest starts, but the contest starts in 6 minutes. So that might not be enough time. We'll see.
I don't think it'll be enough time.
Yeah, me either. But I do have to go through the entire first plot first, so maybe it'll be fully grown by then. I mean, 2 plots should be infinite. With our garden level, I'm not sure of that. I'm not entirely confident, but you would imagine. Yeah, so I don't understand. Like, look at this cocoa bean. This cocoa bean is like not even. I think it's what, like 0% grown. It says it somewhere, but I can't find it. Yeah, age 0. This one's age 2. How are you age 0 and everyone else is age 2? Like, get your game on, man. You're slacking. But yeah, I mean, most of this farm is fully grown, minus a couple. So, I mean, we could probably start, like, right here. And then after that, we'll move over to that plot over there. But for now, I guess we just wait. I mean, we do have that pumpkin. I mean, I could farm potatoes. I just call them pumpkin, but I mean, we could farm potatoes for now. But that would be a lot of effort for something we'd only do for 4 minutes. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some minion crafting in the meantime. Specifically cocoa beans, because that's kind of what I have in my inventory right now. And like, we have a lot of cocoa bean, or not cocoa minions. We have a ton of unique minions we can craft. We haven't gotten around to it yet. And that's like a bunch of potential redstone minions. And redstone is like the heart and soul of this island at the moment. I get a blaze deck, but I don't even know if it works outside of Crimson Isle. I think it does. Or maybe at one point it did. I'm not sure. But I do remember, like, seeing it in, like, Berserker POV videos. People would have a blaze tech. Someone can probably answer that more accurately than me, though. Yep, John stranded in the flesh. Ethan, you got these visitors because they've been here for like eternities, perhaps, like multiple eternities. So I don't even know where Ethan is. He might be AFK. Yeah, he's AFK. Okay. But yeah, let me get back to what I said I was gonna do and make some cocoa bean minions. I don't really need much. Just grab like that. Oh, I have an auto compactor. Jesus Christ. This is inefficient, but we only have to do it for like 5 seconds. There. Oh, never mind. Okay. Look at that. 4 unique minion slots. In like 5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. And then we can go further.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just made 6 unique minions.
Awesome.
I know. And then I'll be working on it. I mean, I should probably work towards a replenish book for my own hoe that I'll be getting in about 20 minutes, assuming this cocoa bean contest goes.
Takes around 40 actually, like 30 to 40.
All right. So gold appears to be okay. Silver's 32,000 cocoa beans. I think we can get 32,000 cocoa beans in a 20-minute time span. Though that was at night. Wait, that's even higher than it was during the day. Okay, yeah, I think we have this in the bag. What's up, Nirov? That might not be how you say it. Probably not how you say it. I didn't know that, the Brazilian Doomer. Fantastic stream. I would say so. I think it's off to a slow start, but in terms of actually, no, I think we had some pretty interesting moments, aka 1 Pestterminator book and 1 Bookworm book, but that was in a 2-minute span, and you gotta account for the fact that it's stranded. So like anything that happens on a normal profile is like 10 times as cool when it happens on a stranded profile. They were there, as a matter of fact. But yeah. There should be something really interesting soon, in about 20 minutes, when I get a silver and cocoa bean, which will be my final silver that I need to convert into a gold. And then we can use that gold to get a mathematic blueprint. And I don't know what I'm going to turn it into, because like Ethan's already doing wheat.
Probably carrots or potato.
Well, I mean, that's kind of my only options. I mean, I could do netherwort.
Oh yeah, duh. I don't think we should do netherwort yet.
I don't know. What's that den on your cocoa bean farm? Ethan did that. I don't know why. Kind of evil of him. Can't wait until we get that gemstone slot.
Oh shit! The contest started.
Look, it's starting in 5 minutes. 5 seconds. There we go, like this.
Maybe my timer's just off. I don't know.
Alright, off we go. So, hypothetically speaking, we should only need like... I might be able to go for gold. Maybe I'm overestimating myself, but... I don't know. I think our biggest threat is, like, not having enough cocoa beans to farm. But we'll see. There might be a... Oh, okay, I see why Ethan accidentally broke some shit. But yeah, I mean, if the silver threshold is actually 40,000, and that's on the high end, then I can get silver in like a couple minutes, which would be really nice. And I don't recall it ever being that easy. I think was there a point where they made the Jacob's brackets easier? Was it like when they made Finnegan?
Isn't that his whole perk? Like,
I figured there was like an additional like nerf to the brackets that made them easier to do.
Oh, I have no idea.
Why do I ignore pests? Well, right now I'm in a contest, so I want to focus on that. It says I'm 7,000 below silver, which is not a good look. We're catching on silver, so who knows? Where's the house watch party? I think Fearless I think a lot of people do watch parties in their like own Discord server. I don't think I'll ever do watch parties though. I prefer watching alone. The only things I would have a watch party for is like probably sports events, and that would not be in the form of a stream. Gold got easier to get with the introduction of platinum/diamond brackets. Okay. Well, we still can't get gold, but that's because we're like really bad at farming for now. At the moment, that's a good way to put it. Doesn't pest reduce farming fortune? Only after a certain point. I think it's like 3 or 4. So once it gets to that much, I will probably check, but for now, there's no need. Oh, look, we're in silver now. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to keep that up for, but...
Dude, I'm 17,000 away from silver.
What the fuck? I mean, I guess wheat is, like, probably the most competitive.
I thought wheat was supposed to be, like, easy.
Maybe at one point. I mean, I remember my first gold on my main profile was wheat, but that was, like, when you had to make your own farms.
Yeah.
Dude, having to make your own farms, like, as much as the garden plots are annoying, having to make your own farms was the worst thing. Okay, maybe not the worst, but it was so fucking bad. I'm having a gay old time right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's gotten really pretty outside, like, since the start of the stream. And I have my window open all the way. I can see everything. There's a little draft coming in. So it's like, it's, oh shit, did I change my yaw on accident? No, I didn't. I think I just accidentally moved it. But, yeah. The Cocoa Farms is in shamble with that axe. I don't even know if there's an axe that prevents you from breaking the jungle wood.
There's an enchant. I think.
I don't think there is to prevent you from... I mean, there's delicate, but that doesn't affect jungle wood.
Oh, it doesn't? I thought it did.
The cocoa chopper does? Okay. So, I'm not sure if cocoa beans are in our future, but... regardless, I mean, we're probably going to get... There's going to come a point where we have enough, you know, gold to just throw at that kind of stuff. I'd say, at least. Cocoa Bean Pi 5 reference? How's it? Wait. Fill me in. Cowshed Bean Macro Empire. I thought that was Asshole. Dude, Asshole is a fucking... like, I mean... like a macro dictator. He is evil. You're banned from Cowshed. What did you do?
His name is... never mind. He has 2 old accounts in here.
I don't get that one.
Pixie did get banned from Cowshed, right?
Yeah, but he's unbanned.
Oh, I thought he got... okay, never mind.
No, I convinced, with the help of Siege, I convinced the Cowshed moderators to unban him. He was on thin ice at one point, but he's gotten better. He's on good standing now. What's up, talking as? There's a gay person who made an ironic homophobic joke, so I made an ironic transphobic joke, but I got banned and he didn't. Interesting. How am I today? I'm very... I mean, I don't think there's ever been a bad Friday in my life. But even
I don't think you know what a bad day is.
I don't think you know what a bad day is. I'm having a pretty good time, even though it's farming, and that's what we've been doing for, like, the past week. But we're making progress. I think, you know, the real tough part is when, you know, we're stuck between making, like, one upgrade a day or something. That's gonna be, like, boring as shit. I'm gonna need the chat to, like, go real, you know, into overdrive. There's some admin from Cowshed messaged me to appeal it, but, like, why pay me in the first place? I got no clue. All I know is Cowshed moderation is pretty, I mean, I guess you could appeal. I don't know. My time tower just expired. Wasn't that a bummer? Nice, Ethan.
Yo.
It was probably like 3 years ago. Jeez. Why is Quiconjin doing foraging? Well, no, because foraging is easy now. Why do you even need to...
He's rich.
He is rich. How is Chessmaster Ethan doing? How are you doing, Ethan?
The other day I had a brilliant that was really good.
I think he's... Ethan, I think he's just saying you're like a chess master. He's asking how you're doing.
Oh. Good. But I had a really good, brilliant move in one of my games.
Nice. I don't know
It
how.
involved stacking the rook.
Sorry to interrupt, Ethan, but I don't know how. My Flying Beagle CD just fell off my shelf. I mean, I guess there's a slight draft, but like, it's not windy per se. I mean, compared to, it's been pretty windy as of late, but it's not even windy today. My bad. All right. We're 95% of the way to Garden Level 11. Whoop, whoop. That's gonna be, what, another...
Catch up to silver right now.
Oh, damn. I think I'm comfortably over bronze at this point. I'm not sure. You know, I'm definitely comfortably over bronze because I'm 65,000 away from gold. And I don't know... I don't think I can get to gold, but... it would be nice. It'd be real nice. And also, what is with the sidebar? Because the sidebar says bronze has +1.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of weird. Because bronze most certainly doesn't have +1. They have minus 148,000. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay. Sidebar is bugged when you have pest spawn. Oh, interesting. Well, now I do know that bronze has +1. I think it really comes down to who spawns the next pest. In terms of like who, what do you call it? How many pests will be spawned? Because I mean, I have 61% pest chance. And Ethan, I don't even think. I think it's 20.
Probably.
And the pest cooldown just ended, I believe. Seems like we're catching up on the gold, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time. I believe we're on
I'm
pace.
not getting gold.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting gold, but for cocoa beans, I mean...
I have 51,000 wheat and...
Oh, shit.
27 over me.
I'll get those pests. Don't worry, Ethan.
Okay, because I'm barely at silver, so I think... Oh, wait, there's a slug right here. I can get it.
I'm not dealing with this earthworm. Okay, maybe I'm dealing with him. I'm gonna deal with him. only I had Skyhanni guess pest location on. Oh, goddamn. Oh, wait, wait. Watch this cocoa bean minion. How high can I get it? Holy shit. Cocoa
Probably
bean
enchanted
10.
cookies, is it not?
Yeah, it's enchanted. I'm not going to do that. I probably shouldn't have gone that far at all. But, oh well. Alright, moving on. I think I set my spawn specifically so I wouldn't have to go back into the farm, but... oh well. Yeah, Skyblock XP. What's number 1 Skyblock XP on Stranded? Is it, I think they're like level 220 or something?
We got that.
We got that. We're just playing... I like playing from behind, you know?
Yeah.
It's what I do. Okay, 8 Lunars right now. It shows the gold in the sidebar. But I think, like, at that point, the number 1 Stranded player, it's like... you know that Mickey gif where, you know, they're slicing through the bread and it's, like, literally raised?
Yeah.
That's the XP they have left to get. Like, they're slaving away for a sliver of XP.
Yeah.
Number 1 on Skyblock... well, number 1 on Sky Helper is 252. Oh, nice. Is that the Aqua Prestige? I think so. Because is 280 pink? Or is 320 pink? I think 320... is 320 purple? Shit. I could check this easily, but that's downtime. Okay, time to move on to the next plot. I mean, gold's out of reach, but, you know, may as well.
You need to maintain your silver.
Need to maintain my silver. I think I secured silver like 10 minutes ago, honestly.
Oh.
It's a very low bar, because I'm 200,000 over bronze. But, okay, Ethan, you remember what that guy said? Like, on an unclean plot, you can farm cobblestone and get the mining fortune.
Uh-huh.
So...
I'm not building a farm.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, neither of us want to make a farm. So it's left us in quite the predicament. Oops. Also, let me look at the, what's the recipe for replenish again? Oh, goddamn. Okay, it might be a while. I only got 5. Probably shouldn't have made that cocoa bean minion up to 10, but it is what it is. We learn from our mistakes.
My wheat hoe is now uncommon.
Nice. Oh yeah, leveling up our hoes are gonna be really. It's gonna be really cool.
Oh my god, I need 10 million wheat for Jesus Christ.
What? Oh my god.
Dude, it goes from 100k to 10 million.
Damn. I guess because like you can't have a 1 million tier because then if you had an additional tier, it'd be able to be recombobulated into mythic. Though I guess you could just fix that problem by, you know, making hoes and axes not recombobulatable. But, I don't know. That seems like an unnecessary
Can we even
change.
get recoms?
No. We can't get anything from dungeons.
That kind of sucks.
It really sucks.
It's not like a villager trade.
No. Oh, that would be nice.
That would
No.
be cool, yeah.
Wow, these servers are amazing.
That's fine for me.
Oh, well, that's no good. I hope my stream doesn't randomly cut. Well,
Dude, not having recoms is a huge disadvantage for, like, farming contests. What the hell?
yeah. I'm sure one of the top Stranded players have made a video on, like, max farming fortune on Stranded.
Yeah.
Only a minute and 40 seconds, and then we're free.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, because I still have to farm for a replenish book.
Oh.
Yeah. But, hold on. Recipe cookie. Okay, I'm halfway there. Shouldn't take that long. Probably like maybe another 5 minutes after the contest is done. Well, early stream, I know, right? I haven't streamed this starting this early since my first stream. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I in gold now? What?
You're in gold?
I'm in gold! It just...
Did you get a pet or something?
No, it just jumped me up. Like, I was 50k or 30k behind gold. Now I'm in the gold. What?
Awesome.
Awesome. What the hell? Alright.
Are you still in gold?
I'm still in gold. I don't know why it just did that, but
Not complaining.
yeah, not complaining. Why'd I get upgraded to first class, bruh? I'm furious.
My steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery.
No, my rendition was much better.
Okay.
You're not getting a
It's
response with that
over.
attitude. Oh, it's off. That's why I'm... Oh, I just realized the moths also... give cocoa beans. Would it hurt just give me just one more Pest Terminator book? No. Or maybe, I guess it would, apparently. What's up? Two idiots. That is our name. Do I play CS2? Nope. But I did hear it was pretty
Tragic.
yeah, tragic's the word. Swear, you're our latest YouTube short, by the way. You and your incredibly sad job. I mean, it's good that you have a job, it's just like that pay is not good. You are, in fact, the latest short. My manager Loki ignoring me too? Damn. I mean, is this your first job? Because, I mean, like, it's nice to get job experience. So you can, like, list that. Maybe you can get... I don't know if they're going to give you a recommendation. But... considering how awful your manager seems. But, it is your first... Okay, so, I mean, that's... You gotta start somewhere, I guess. Like, I gotta start somewhere, but... I'm gonna get a letter of recommendation for myself. My upload schedule is alright. My work ethic's subpar, but... it's okay on some days. Yeah, let's just take a gander at how that short's doing real quick. It's still 1 of 4. Because I have 4 shorts, and that's the best performing one thus far. As of the first 3 hours, so. Terrible managers might be the meta. Ooh, 2 pests. I can get behind these additional pests, you know? You know, Ethan?
Yeah.
What does mosquito give?
The cocoa bean?
No, that's moth.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Let's take a gander. Wait, where do I check? Oh, nice, Ethan. Wait, 150? We're 90% of the way to the next garden level.
Awesome.
God damn.
Yo, can I have 8 Jacob's tickets
You're testing me. What do you need it for?
to upgrade my hoe?
Okay, fine. I mean, I think I still owe you 10, so...
Yeah.
I love
Thank
it when
you.
you fully... Oh, I'm preparing for Diana. Do you think I should get a Greg or Crown? I don't know. I mean, I would think a Greg is better, but at the same time... Would it be a level 1 Greg? Is that all you can afford? Like, would you have to level it up yourself? Because in that case... Yuri or Yowie? I think it's called Yowie. Or so I've heard. Probably Yuri. I don't know.
What the fuck? No, wait a minute. Wrong way around. Well, wrong way around. You're right.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know which to get. Me neither. I feel like you're in a bit of a... I mean, both upgrade... I mean, they're both nice, right? Not max? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think you should get a Golden Dragon, because Golden Dragon's, like... Its applications are much more universal. No, I said... Yuri. I'm a Yuri fan. I watch from the sidelines.
Coach, don't play.
Coach, don't play. Father or mother? Both. Both are awesome. In some circumstances. Mine are, at least. Oh, let me real quick. Let's get the, what do you call it? Let's get the next compost plot thingy. Which one do we get? What do you think, Ethan? Because we can get...
I don't know.
Guys, I think we should get plot 7. Because... that would allow us to make the wheat farm 3 long. Wait, but at the same time, we don't really need that, you know?
Yeah.
2 wheat is already infinite. I think I'm going to get one right here. Because in that case, I can get another crop fully infinite with 2 plots.
Did the server just die? Oh, no.
Alright, that's what I'm decided upon. Alright, now time to clean that up. That's going to be so fun. My cat's really sad outside my room. Hold on, guys. Let me turn off my noise suppression so you can hear them. Wait, how do I do that again? Let me see. Advanced audio property. Nope. Hold on. Give me a minute. You guys got to be patient with me. Kitty is right. I'm not sure how to do it, though. Oh, wait, maybe filters? Wait, but I don't have... Wait, never mind. Hold on, let me turn off my noise suppression. Okay. I think you guys can hear that, so I'm gonna go get my cat. She purrs really loudly. Okay. Am I still in high school? I'm on my 50th gap year. Never gets old, man. City Cat. City Cat is right. No expression's back on, by the way. Okay. So before we clear out that plot, I think it's time we... Vicky, what are you doing? I think she just wants attention. Attention-seeking cat. Oh! Oh shit. That was a golden axe. Guys, is it just me, or did my game audio go up a lot? Or at least it feels like it did. I don't know. Maybe I'm going insane. No, it definitely feels like it did. What happened? Did Figgy, like, accidentally turn up my game audio? I'm not sure. Would I ever do PVs? Not for a while. I leave those to Yachty. He's like the goat of that.
What's a PV?
Personal... Profile viewer. Profile viewer.
Oh.
You can't hear the game audio? Hold on. Can't hear? Huh. Is the okay, can you guys hear the music? Or can you not hear the music or the game audio? What if I ask very nicely? No. Lightness is a standard. You can hear both? You can hear the music? Can you hear music? Okay. I think it's because my game sound 2 just quiet. I think that's for the best, right, guys? Like, game sound can get a little... Not to mention, you guys are probably playing your own games, so... Don't listen to the haters, you are perfect. Thank you, Mempsy's very good. But, yeah, I don't want to have the game audio too loud in case you guys are playing your own games. And it'll, like, overlap with yours. At least that's the way I see it. Because right now it's minus 13 decibels. So I could make it a lot, like, you know... normal volume, but I don't think you guys want that. I reckon I could run a poll for that, but meh. Someone just did the math on my latest short. So what was his name? I think it was Swear. Yeah, Swear's making 2.9 booster cookies an hour. I mean, that's 30 mil an hour.
Booster cookies are 15 mil?
No, 2.9. They're 11 mil. So
Oh.
2.9 times 11, that's about 30. A poll. But then a pole is like, you know, Pole. That's the way I see it. You can disagree, but I call it a pole. My mom says wooder. She says Wooder. Like, what the fuck? A job is worse than my mining setup. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a cocoa bean check. How much closer have we gotten? 2 closer. That's better than nothing. Oh, you went with a Crown of Avarice? Okay. To each their own. I personally would have gotten a max G-Jag. I think those are pretty cheap now, too. As in comparison to what they used to be priced at. Because I remember I used to buy them for like 1.1 bill. I think they're less than a bill now. Overpay, Qui-Gunjin says. Might have been.
You know when he's saying overpay, you know you overpaid.
Maybe. I mean, it depends on what's on it. Like, if that's just like a G5, P5, Ancient Crown of Avarice with no coins on it, that might have been ass. Oops. Not overpay? If you say so. Which you do.
I'm gonna get rid of the potato plot and put a mushroom plot in.
Make sure to save it first. Save the tater plot.
Okay.
What? My cat keeps looking at me. What? What? It's like she's trying to say something, but she just doesn't. What? Yeah, tater. Oh, the gold forger's here. Ew.
Uh-oh, server. There we go.
That was just you. Okay, mushroom, sugarcane, netherwort. We cannot do that.
Mushroom, I'm doing mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Mushroom generally is pretty easy, I think. Like, I could get silver.
Yeah. Does anyone still use mushroom cow? I mean, I think so, right?
Isn't mushroom kind of like the meta?
I think it is. Hold on, I have to open my window a little bit more. Meta for money? Right. And then, what, the slug is best for pests? Is there a better? Because I know there's mosquito. What's the pet meta looking like right now? Might buy a Greg too. I think it's in your best interest. Mosquito is better than slug, but you can't get it on stranded. Damn. So slugs are best in slot for stranded, it seems. At least for pests. Because I think, we can get a legendary elephant from Moringo. Or maybe we could... No. We can't get a mushroom cow because you need the mugmas. Or not the mugmas. The bowls from the Mystic Marsh area, I believe. And we can't get those on Stranded, I don't think.
How do you actually get the mushroom cow pet?
I believe it's enchanted wait. It's like... Huh. You can probably get up to rare because you only need mycelium for that now? Oh, interesting. Huh. So in that case... I mean, mycelium's very expensive on Stranded. I think we paid like 2 enchanted emeralds for 1 mycelium from a villager. I don't know if you can get cheaper than that, but...
That is expensive as hell, oh my god.
True, but we only need 80.
Yeah.
My cat's deadass trying to escape. What is she doing? Should I sell my locket to get G-Drag egg? Oh man, it just depends on like what you're trying to do in the game, I reckon. Like, are you trying to... I mean, like, right now for you, if you need a G-Drag, I reckon the locket is not of more use to you. So I would say it's in your best bet to sell the locket to get G-Drag egg, or really just anything you need right now. Unless that locket holds so much sentimental value to you that you can't, you know, you can't bear to part with it. Okay, cookie check, let's see. Nice! Okay, we can make a replenish book now. Cool. Vicky, what are you doing? She's deadass trying to find a way to escape. I mean, I take my cats on walks sometimes, because it's like...
Outside?
Yeah.
My mom says that's bad for indoor cats.
Why do you think?
I have no idea, that's just what she said.
Maybe, like, introducing them to the outdoors will make them long for it, and it'll make them sad that they can't go out. That's my guess, but I don't know. Well, apart from Divine Straw, I'm pretty maxed for mining, and yeah, I only opened 1 Vanguard and got Locket, so it does hold a little value to me. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's up to you at that point. Vicky, what is the deal? You must see... Oh, I'm gonna look outside the window. She must see something. No, she probably scared it off. I have no clue. So why not just mine for an egg? Yeah, that's a good point. I think if it holds enough sentimental value to you, you may as well just mine to 1.
Yeah, you have the Devon's drill. Why aren't you mining for money?
They probably were, and then they happened to get a locket.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't...
Place that. I did.
Ethan, Arthur wants wheat.
Okay. How much?
Like 130.
Okay, hold on.
Also, I got another tasty cheese, so we are 1/7 of the way there. Did you already give me your tasty cheese?
No, hold on.
Okay. Also, I need to edit my texture pack because it's really annoying me how this is like, you know, white while the rest of it is all gray. And these keep saying they're new. I think Skyhanni might have dementia, or maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Enchanted pumpkin. Do I have that?
I have a little bit.
I have one. I have like 1 stack of enchanted pumpkins.
I only have 10, actually.
Tasty cheese. I have 2 tasty cheese.
Gimme! Gimme!
There you go.
Thank you. Alright. So we're up to 6. I mean, that's not half bad. We're almost 1/4 of the way there. Do we bother with the Gold Forger? I don't think so, right?
What?
The Gold Forger.
What about it?
I think we should do it once. We should visit or serve him once because for the unique visitor.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So that's our current objective. The question is, we would have to put down a, what do you call it? We'd have to put down a carrot plot. Next, we can get stranded in dungeons. One day, I hope. I'm holding out some hope. Okay, wait, hold on. This guy's trying to form a thought. He's not doing a good job at it, but he's trying his best. All right. Okay, so you said you were using the... No, never mind. It's now a mushroom farm because he needs to do mushroom. Okay, so we have 2 cocoa. I mean, I don't really need... We don't even need 1 for that matter, so I think I'm just going to put down a carrot plot over there. But with what carrots? I need to get 12 more enchanted carrots. Hold on. Wait, we have a carrot preset?
I don't know, do we?
Yeah, it says carrot. Carrot.
Probably mine.
Oh, it's probably yours? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna turn this into an optimal farm. It's not gonna be that difficult. I think by the time I finish making this, it'll be able to be properly farmed. Jesus Christ, Figgy. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like her nails are going into like the mesh filter we have on our windows, and it's making this like mildly funny sound whenever she gets her nail out. Wait, this is so much better. What have I been doing this whole time? I'll just do this and then go back and get all the slabs later. That's the plan. Also, I wonder why they didn't add other tree types. Like, it's only oak and birch on the unclean plots.
That cannot be true. Oh. Wait, how do you actually get...
We already had this conversation. You get them from the other saplings in the trade menu.
Oh.
Yeah, it was definitely more efficient to just mine the slabs as I went, but that's the art of making mistakes, because you can learn from them if you choose to.
That's deep as hell.
I know. Since when can you get a membership? It's been like that, I think, for maybe 10 months now. If not a little longer. It's been like that for a while. I haven't added a tier above magnet since, like, April, though. I don't really want people spending more than $2 a month on me. Welcome to Rumbaquaglet Magnet, Fabian. Like, I could make a tier that's like $5, but that's too much at that point.
Greed incarnate.
Yeah, like, I mean, well, $5 a month is a tier 1 Twitch sub, so, to put that into perspective.
Oh.
And a tier 2 is $10, a tier 3 is $25. If I ever make a membership tier above $10, shoot me. Take me out back and shoot me. You're my favorite Skyblock. I appreciate that. At this point, it might become streamer because my upload schedule is so ass, but we'll see. Excuse you, Ethan. It's just like, I don't know. I could edit all these streams into videos, but the process of doing so is so demoralizing. I need to start clipping as I go. Have I considered recording any horror games for Halloween? You know what? I might do like a FNAF 2 stream on Halloween or something like that. Dude, FNAF 1 scared me shitless sometimes. I never made like an audible scream, but I definitely jolted a couple times. Is FNAF 2 harder? It is, right?
It is significantly harder.
Do I do profile views? Not at the moment. I'm not the best guy to do it. Even though my profile is like pretty, top tier. I would need to expand my horizons, my knowledge for giving advice like that. But there's nothing to do. You're maxed. For the most part, there's still a lot of content I could make if I really, dug deep. But for now, I've just been doing Stranded because that's, I would say it's easier. Fair enough. Just looking for someone for a quick review. Kind of stuck. I know Yachty does them. I'm not sure. I feel like he probably has a long wait list, though. Have a good stream. I appreciate that. Missing 5 accessories. Yeah, I'm looking to do that all in one foul swoop eventually. Like, I don't think I've played seriously on my main profile in about maybe 6 months.
6, 7?
Okay. I tried to do Bayou Bestiary, and that shit took me out. I couldn't even get like 20% of the way done. That shit took me out, and I have not grinded on that profile since. Well, I guess I did do foraging, but yeah. You'll go to Yachty, that's fair. I got banned and wiped 1 year ago. I started a new profile, but there's no motivation. Yeah, it seems real tricky to, like, find that kind of motivation. Like, if you were, I mean, maybe if you...
have to do a co-op.
Yeah. Like, I definitely wouldn't be doing Stranded right now if I was just alone. But yeah, like, if you weren't a main profile, a regular profile, maybe you could try Iron Man, but I don't know, it's up to you. Because if I got wiped and, I had to start from square one, I would definitely not make another new main profile. Normal profile. I keep saying main instead of normal. I'm Skyblock level 130 with the hype and stuff for my co-op, but still. Yeah, it seems like a tricky situation to be in. I mean, hype does have its, privileges though, so, Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Vex, what do you got? Oh, you're the pumpkin guy. And the carrots are the entire reason that I'm keeping you around. So. Level 326 with no hype term and G-Drag. I mean, that's okay, because, like, you can play the game how you want. I didn't have a hype until 4 years into my profile at level 300, and that was when level 300 was, like, top 500. So, I mean, you can play how you want. That's how it should be played. Like, playing for Skyblock levels, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But, like, if you don't actually want to do Skyblock levels, you just want the number, I don't know, man.
What position are you, like, on the leaderboard?
I think I'm like number
Otherwise?
300. Number 300 maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh.
I love mining, and the grind at Heart of the Mountain 7 is so ass, like actually. I'd
Wait till
imagine.
this guy gets started on 10.
Well, Heart of the Mountain 10's 7 to 10 is not that bad with Glacite commissions. I think I got that in like a couple days when the Glacite tunnels came out. It was pretty
Did you
enjoyable.
use the excavator?
No, that was for the
Oh, no,
powder.
that's for powder. That's powder, yeah.
Heart of the Mountain after 7, so yeah, it is.
Or just powder mining.
Heart of the Mountain's so easy, just do nucleus runs. Yeah, I agree. At this point, I think that's what you should do. What do I think of the Geneva connection? I like Geneva because Narmal's from it, and he gives me money.
That's the way to go about it.
Yep. And because they have very interesting things to say about China. I just realized I need... Wait, how do you make recipe golden... Wait, can you not get regular carrots? Regular golden carrots?
Don't know.
I think you can only get it from the witch lady. And the witch lady... Wait,
No, I'm pretty sure you can craft golden carrots.
I'm looking at the recipes.
Carrots
Maybe
and gold. Just
alchemist...
carrots and gold.
Is it just carrot? Okay. Let me go take a gander. Once I finish getting the regular carrots. I probably should have just disabled it. Carrot and gold nuggets. Interesting. Well, let's a go. This is so retro. Okay. I would not think gold nuggets is how you do it, but... I guess we can make it into a personal compactor thingy. Yeah, let's do that. You can't put this item in the personal compactor. Alright.
Making the game that much more miserable.
Like, goddamn, man.
Can't have shit nowadays.
Apparently. Jeez. I guess that's what the gold minion was for, after all. Gold nuggets for the gold carrots. There we go. We are 2 stacks of the way there. Whoop whoop.
It's the sound of the police.
Can't use supercraft? That's a good point. Wait, actually, I don't think you can. Because it's not a recipe. I guess, hold on, let me look at it. View recipe, golden carrot. Can I do this? No. And because I can't view the recipe, it won't let me do it. It won't let me supercraft. So that's a huge bummer. Unless I hope I stand corrected, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So yeah, actually the gold minion came in more clutch than we thought. This feels like 2019 to 2020 Skyblock. Yeah.
That was good time.
Good time, bad time at the same time.
Yeah.
Because, like, I hate using the word vibes, but the vibes were just, like, infinitely better, you know?
Yeah.
What's up, Nick? Dude, I hate my inability to say names. But I also don't want to say, like, you know, oh, my pronunciation's so bad. No, I'm just fucking stupid. Dude, I watched German YouTubers make those massive cactus farms on their island. Oh my god, yeah, like the ones you'd use in factions. Oh my god, that takes me back. I think that was before they did, like, a redstone cap. What's up, Zeet? I feel like I got that right. I don't know how you could butcher it, but you never know, man. Come on. There we go. For some reason, crafting them all at once takes, like, at least 10 clicks. I cannot explain it. Also, wait. What is this recipe book? Whoa! Wait, this is so cool.
What?
Look at this. I have a recipe book for...
I don't know what that is.
It's from Skyblocker, I think. So I can just do, like, golden... Whoa! Wait, what? What the hell? I don't think you can, like, do the recipe from here, but it shows you every recipe. That's so nice. Magma Cubes used to be so fire. I have a screenshot of me from, like, December 2019 with my trusty minions. Good times. My trusty Magma Cube minions, and I had the funnel, too. Yeah, it's very nice to look back on. As a matter of fact, speaking of looking back, I don't know what it is, but if you guys didn't know, in June, when the foraging update came out, I was on vacation in Virginia, and that trip was honestly pretty ass, but I'm already looking back on it in rose-tinted glasses, because, like, I honestly kind of miss it. Like, I remember
What,
there was...
Virginia?
Yeah, West Virginia. I went to Hampton, Virginia. Fuck those type of villages
By the
when
way, the
1478
sugarcane
jack-o'-lanterns or
right
something.
now.
Yeah, I agree. But we're only doing it right now for the unique visitor. That's what the...
Are you doing the contest?
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
In 2020, you had automatic storage systems and stuff, and I only have, like, alchemy... Yeah, pretty much. Auto brewers. Like, in 2020, they played Skyblock, like, vanilla Skyblock. I remember my friend having young armor and thinking he's so badass. Oh my god. Again, I hate to say this, but, like, I feel like Skyblock's kind of lost its, you know, its aura. Like, having Superior was, like, insane. You kind of had to do, like, whenever you saw someone with that kind of armor, because it was like, yeah, they mean business.
Yeah, they got a mad aura.
Might be in multiple ways, like, figuratively and literally. Just got Heart of the Mountain 5 and Star Armor, now I'm lost with how to make money for Estrella.
Keep grinding Heart of the Mountain.
Yeah, I think your best bet might be to continue, just... I mean, I guess, well, no, because Nucleus runs, you might not have the money to do Nucleus runs. Superior was like, oh my god, that's a great comparison. It was like John Wick on Fortnite. I have John Wick. I have Season 3, The Reaper. And sometimes I whip it out just to show the youngins that I mean business. But at the same time, the youngins, they don't understand what John Wick really means. Or what it once meant. But yeah, as for making money, I'm not sure what your best bet would be. So why can't I... What is going on here? Okay. You get like 20 mil a week with slime minions? Huh.
Isn't that really bad?
I mean, that's 3 mil a day. That's not awful. I make 0 mil a day with my minions because I don't have any minions down.
That's true.
You want to fast track it? Huh. I mean... I guess your best bet would be, like, to mithril mine for now. What is the meta for mithril powder?
I think it's commissions.
Commissions? So I guess, yeah, just do Heart of the Mountain commissions until you get enough mithril
I
powder.
actually don't really know.
Or wait, no, wait, powder grinding. Oh, wait, no, that's just gemstone now. Just grind something to max level. Oh, yeah, events. They made events good, which I think is amazing. In 2021, I grinded the Heart of the Mountain events, or the Dwarven Mine events, like crazy. And I would be like one of the only like 3 people in the lobby doing them. Events are like really fun when people actually participate, though. Okay, do we think this is enough? It might be. Let's go to the gold dude and see it if it is. Nope. Okay. Let's do some calculations. We have about 15 stacks.
I think it's like a whole inventory.
No, we're only missing like 2 stacks.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to get some carrots, though. And I did the wrong command again. There we go. That's how I went from a 355 to a max 655 in 3 days. Little grind fiestas. I have a really good story about my mining progression, but I might save it for an actual full-fledged video. Like, I might... It's not like story time videos, but like I want to have a video talking about the 2022 summer journey that I had. Mind if you PV me? I don't know if it'd work, but you can, like, right now I've been having API issues, but you can leave your IGN. I'd take a gander for like about a minute. Draw my life video. Dude, those were good. I ate those up. Oh my god. I think Markiplier did one. That one was... I deadass, like, I wanted a whiteboard when I was a kid just because I wanted to, like, you know, simulate myself doing one of those. But no one does them anymore. They're a lost art. Okay, into karma. Let's take a gander. Okay, pick a Nimbus. Oh, 455. Interesting. Is there... I don't know. The problem with Skyblocker's PV is that it's very, very bare bones. Like, I'm not sure I can view your Heart of the Mountain from here. And if I can't, then I cannot help you any further, it seems, without having to open Skyhelper. But what I did was I just grinded events in Heart of the Mountain commissions in the Dwarven Mines until I had enough mithril powder to move on to powder mining in the, what do you call it? Powder mining.
Warden 11.
In the Crystal Hollows. Nice, Ethan. So that's what I would say you should do. Take it with a grain of salt, because I'm like 3 years removed from anything really Crystal Hollows / Dwarven Mines related, but yeah, I would say your best bet right now, do events in the Dwarven Mines, commissions in the Dwarven Mines, and once you have enough mithril powder, I would say, like, what? Is 10 mil a good mark? I think 12.5 mil is max, so maybe like 7 or 8 mil. And once you've done that, move on to the Crystal Hollows and just powder mine chests until you have, quote-unquote, enough gemstone powder. And it's really just variable based on what you want to do. But once you have those 2 powders, I feel like you open a lot of avenues for making money from mining. So from there, I mean, even you can do Scythe mining if you have a high enough mole. I mean, you don't really need many perks for Scythe mining, so that might be a good option. I did all the fun grinds first, now I need a hype to compensate for my lack of skill. That's fair. But yeah, I mean, Scythe mining, I would highly recommend. I'm not entirely certain. Like, there's a Scythe miners Discord. I think if you look up Scythe miners Discord on Google, join that Discord. As long as it doesn't ask for your Microsoft email when you join, it's legit. I reckon... Actually, I think I could just paste the invite link in... Where is it? Let me see. Maybe I'm allowed to do that. I'm not sure. Yeah. So there's Scythe Farmers. That'll tell you everything you need to do for Scythe mining. That's just my recommendation. You can do what you want, but I would recommend Scythe mining because it's something you can do while watching like a show, and it'll make what you're doing, which is Scythe mining, a lot more interesting. And that's a pretty good way to make money, in my opinion. Awesome Discord, that's facts. It's boring? Yes, the act of Scythe mining is boring, but you need a second monitor or something on the side, and that'll make it so much better. There was not a minute that I was bored Scythe mining because I was just watching House MD the whole time. Can't do T2 E-Man with FD and Vorpal Katana? I'd imagine. Yeah, just watch Dexter. I mean, yeah, okay, Dr. House is like an 80-hour runtime, and then Dexter has a similar runtime, I believe. Maybe a little bit shorter. I'm not sure. But it's guaranteed to be like 100 hours worth of Scythe mining. And even if you make only like 30 million hours Scythe mining, that's still 3 bill in 100 hours, right? It sounds daunting, because it is. But, yeah, I mean, I reckon if you can do that, at least a little bit, because an Astray is definitely not 3 bill. So, that's just me, though. What are y'all doing wrong? I was doing T2 E-Man 3/4 SA with T12, perfect chestplate, and livid dagger. Interesting. I honestly, I don't remember my Enderman grind. All I remember is I struggled heavily at the start, and I took like a 5-month break. I came back, and I was alright. I watched One Piece during farming. Hey, Ethan, you watched One Piece. But, yeah, I mean, really, any kind of show you like, just watch it on the side, and, I mean, it seems like you already know how to do that, so. I'm not sure if Scythe, I mean, on average, I think Scythe is better for money than farming. Again, not certain. You need to set up, so it's like, it's semi-manual, but for the most part, you can just, you know, you can just blindly do it, essentially. And I would say it's a little bit more interesting than farming, because you have something to, like, look forward to, your next worm spawn. And when you get a Scythe, you can look forward to potentially dropping a pet, right? Not to mention, you will get a bunch of chests along the way, and that'll add up over time. Like, I think I ended up getting a couple million gemstone powder simply because I was Scythe mining, and I had to open chests every now and then. I mean, you need to have max grade Explorer so you can open it instantly, but yeah. Now I can't because I may have broken my second monitor after losing a game of poker in Hypixel. Oh, man. Well, I think your best bet at that point is left side of your only monitor, Minecraft, right side of your only monitor, some kind of show. Or maybe, like, on your phone, watch the show. But, gambling can do that to you. You lost 100 mil? Goddamn. Alright, I think we can... What do you call it? Oh. Well, that's interesting. But you know what else is interesting? The Gold Forger. Actually, that wasn't that interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just served the Gold Forger.
Awesome.
I can actually do that right now. Little Mr. Lumberjack. question is, where did I put my potatoes? Did I pass over it? I think I passed over it. Oh, there it is. 144 hertz, 1920 by 1080 monitor is only 100 to 150. 144 hertz for watching movies is crazy. My second monitor is 144 hertz, but that's only because my current monitor, which is the one I upgraded to, is 244. And so, like, I kind of just, you know, demoted it to the second monitor role. But yeah, I mean, you don't really need a 144 hertz monitor for a second monitor. You can easily get 60 hertz, and again, it's just preference, personal preference. If you want to save up that extra money to get a second monitor that's 144 hertz, you can do so, but it's not necessarily necessary at all. The prices where I live are not the best. Like, I earn $4 per hour, and a monitor is $60. Yeah, I would say 60 monitors, or 60 hertz will be just fine. And that's, like, if you can set aside some money. My second monitor is from 2006, is 30 hertz. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, 30 hertz is kind of low, especially for today's time. But again, whatever works for you. Like,
kind of crazy.
My YouTube live streams, if I download directly from YouTube, it downloads it at 30 FPS, and I'm like, wow, this is unwatchable for me. But I think that's because I'm entitled to, you know, a high frame rate for this much time.
You're just used to it.
Yeah. But again, like, whatever works for you and your financial situation. So that's the way I see it. I got a compost from one of those pests.
Awesome.
I know.
My ass is not getting gold in this competition. I'm getting silver though.
I mean, I don't need a new monitor. This one works just fine. Yeah, whatever works for you. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm probably buying a third monitor for Black Friday. I'm probably gonna get like a 500 hertz monitor, but that's only because,
why?
Yeah, because I suck at making good financial decisions. Like, I don't need one, but it's in my wants, and at this point, it's like probably the
500 hertz.
Yeah, I'm looking to get back into
cost?
Osu, and that's like the only game for me where it'll be worth it.
How much does it cost?
Not really that much.
Like how much?
Okay, fine. Fine. I'll look it up. Damn! Okay, maybe not 500.
How much is a $500 hertz? Or
$700? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was telling you.
That's
there's
like
no way
a
it's
40,
cheap.
that's like a 5070 Ti. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I'm gonna settle for like 400. Hold on, let me look at 400.
Can't be that
On
much
Black
cheaper.
Friday, by the way. Okay, 400 hertz looks like $300. And that's not including Black Friday. So, I could probably get a good one for like 200. That's the way I see it. I'm getting this 7800 X3D and new SSD. Okay, okay. I respect that. I actually have my old PC. I'm not sure if I don't think I could check it right now because it's completely unplugged, but I think I was running a 1070 Ti on that one. So yeah.
1070?
I thought a 1070 was like ancient, but really 1070
How
is
did
like,
you play Fortnite with that?
I don't know. 1070 came out what release date? Hold on. It came out in 2017, so it is an 8-year-old graphics card, but like, nah, I don't know, it worked for me. Yeah, but if you get a high hertz monitor, you gotta go out and get it 4K and curved. I never liked curved monitors, honestly. Maybe that's just a personal thing. I think it is just a personal thing, but I never really liked,
Mine's a bit curved.
Ow. Yeah, listen, I'm all for curves, right? But like, my monitors, I'll pass. I have i5. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Fun fact: my old PC, when I was running Minecraft and making videos and Fortnite, it was, I think my CPU was at like 89 degrees Celsius, which, if you know anything about computer parts, it's not usually supposed to get that
water
hot.
boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Oh, yeah, it was, okay, well, when I was playing Fortnite, it was at 100 degrees Celsius. So that's not good, but I use the RX 580 and Ryzen 4. What do you, I mean, I guess you play Skyblock, right? I mean, what kind of FPS do you get? Because, I mean, I guess, like, 60 is all you really need at the end of the day. Anything below that is, like, but my PC runs at, like, 85 to 90C. Hey, you and me both. Well, at one point. Oh, no, I overclocked the shit out of that. It's running... Oh, wait, that's actually... Wait, what the fuck? That's nice. About 40? Okay. Anything below 30, like, if you have to run 30, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bad for you, because, like, 30 is... But, I mean, if you're averaging 40, it's not awful. Just found a 4K 57-inch ultra-wide 240 hertz. Okay, 2.5 bands for a 240 hertz monitor. What the fuck?
What could possibly be in that monitor? That monitor better be giving me... Never mind.
Okay, I know where you're going with that.
What monitor?
But I agree.
Justifies that cost?
Nothing. No monitor justifies that cost. OLED, that's a good point.
The fucking metaverse with that monitor.
I mean, 57 inch is like... That's like almost $5 footlongs. Yeah, 57 inch wide and 4K. That's a big ass 4K screen. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's massive. I'm saving it for the Lenovo T48 for Black Friday. Nice. I think my friend, I don't know, what did Siege run on? I think he just ran on some kind of quote-unquote gaming laptop, but...
Got no idea.
The aspect ratio is 32:9. What the fuck? It's one of those thick school laptops? Listen, we all start somewhere. I mean... I know this is like, this doesn't really count, because, I mean, I'm very fortunate. I started on my family's iMac in 2012. And an iMac in 2012, those were pretty darn good. And that shit, that lasted me all the way to 2019. I was a, iOS gamer for 7 years. But then I made the switch to Windows, and I would never look back, obviously. I mean, I would probably want, like a MacBook for school, but 50th gap year and all, don't really need it at the moment. I even put liquid metal inside the heatsink so it runs cooler. Fabian, holy shit, man. Oh, also, Ethan's crafted some shit, and we got a 13-minute slot. Nice.
Awesome.
You feel bad for early... No, but, like, unironically, I was running, like, 100 to 140 FPS on Minecraft, easily. And I didn't... Here's the thing, I didn't know any better, right? I didn't know how bad it was, even though it was still pretty good. Like, I didn't really have that comparison to be making. So, for old me, I was living just fine, But again, yeah, if I had to go back to like a 2009 Mac, I'm not sure I'd be able to live with it. And if I had to go back to my old PC even, my old PC, guys, I think they put a jet engine in there. I'm not even going to lie. It was an Almond pre-build from Best Buy. So I think that says enough. But if I open Google, if I had to do anything on that PC, it would be like 50 decibels at least. And the worst part is, up until like the past month, my videos have not had noise suppression. I've been doing NVIDIA, right? So NVIDIA does not have any noise suppression. So in all of my videos up until like a month ago, you've been hearing that PC fan. It might not have been noticeable, but it was there. And the only reason you probably didn't hear it was because, what do you call it? My background music was kind of muffling it a little bit. But even then, you'd still hear my key clicks and my mouse clicks, which I think you can still hear when I talk, but, like, it's a lot better. If I could, like, start YouTube again, I would start on OBS 100 times out of 100. Like, it's just so much better. I'm an automation engineer. Don't ask. I'm going flaw on everything. I mean, that's impressive to me. I don't know if maybe I'm not the most hard to impress guy, but that sounds really cool. I make it run in Linux because it's 100% better than iOS. Okay, when I was switching to this new PC...
Yo, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna eat a snack.
Alright, sounds good, Ethan. When I was switching to my new PC, I was considering Linux, but then I realized I don't know shit. So I ended up settling for Windows 11. I know you're thinking, Windows 11, holy shit, that sucks. But there was this debloater application I used, and it is beautiful. I don't have, like, all of the issues I had with Windows 11 are basically gone. And then I downloaded some application that allowed me to get the Windows 10 taskbar back. It's basically like I'm back on my old PC. The only thing I miss about my old PC is it has smooth scrolling, and Windows 11 doesn't seem to have smooth scrolling for some reason. But yeah, I would say iOS was not... definitely some pretty software. And I think that's being light. Yeah, me too. My CPU ran like 6%, just idling. Now I have Tiny 11 runs like 10%. Nice. But yeah, there's so many like random ass applications that Windows has, and you don't really realize it until you go into Task Manager and see all these operations running. It's like, what the fuck is that? Especially, the biggest culprit for me was the index search and news, and I think it was just news. The little news sidebar or taskbar module. That shit would crank up to like 50% at random intervals. And it was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, like 150. And fortunately, hold on. I got a Gmail from Epic Games. Okay. I think I went from like 150 to like 40. Tiny 11 is the current best OS for day-to-day use. Interesting. But yeah, I forget what I used. All I know is it took like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Dude, what the fuck? 1 minute ad. I mean, I don't think you can see me. The one thing that YouTube does not do right with streaming right now is ads. With Twitch, you can still see the viewer, or this, you can still see the stream through the ad in like a tiny window. But with YouTube, you just don't see anything. And I think that really sucks. And it's not a hard change to make either. Oh, you can, okay. But yeah, I think last stream, I have this button where I can insert ads. I haven't pressed it all stream. But last stream, there was a bunch of people. I would run these polls, like run another ad, and it would keep winning yes. I don't know what it was up with that stream, but it was certainly interesting. I think right now I have it set to 1 ad per 30 minutes, which is, I think it's medium. That's like moderate, or this the default. I could lower it, but I'm not sure. I mean, you make more money? True. I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose this, but I'm just saying, my peak revenue was about a year ago. So take that as you will. Like, in a 3-month span, last year, I made what I made in the entirety of this year so far. So it's been kind of rough for revenue, but it is what it is. You know, you gotta adapt, you gotta thrive somehow. Yeah, why am I so tough? I appreciate that. I'm not sure. Should I swap the gemstone glove when I hit Heart of the Mountain 6? Yeah, side hustle? True. At this point, it is, I would consider it that. And it'll probably remain a side hustle until I get a creator code, and that might not ever happen, because that requires 30k and then waiting 6 months to apply for a creator code. So, the 30k part, I just don't see it happening, genuinely. I mean, right now, I'm on pace to hit 30k in, like, 3 years. And I don't think I can see myself still doing this in, like, 2 years. It really just depends on the health of the game. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure if you should swap to a gemstone gauntlet. I personally never used a gemstone gauntlet, but I mean, you can mine, like, I'm not sure if I think they nerfed gemstone gauntlet a couple times, actually, so I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure you have enough breaking power to break, like, all the basic gemstones. Yeah, Skyblock YouTube is dead. I mean, you're, like, top 1%, even top 0.1%. I would say I'd still be, like, top 1% in, like, 2021, but, yeah, I mean, there's only, like, a handful, like, maybe a dozen creators that can hit, you know, 50k views on a video. At least on, like, a semi-consistent basis. Or should I go for 555, then Devon? Well, I mean, you go from 555 to 655, then Devon. But, I mean, I would say your best bet probably is to go for 655. But, yeah. Like, I was actually... What you're talking about, Fabian, I was checking the YouTube, I just looked up Hypixel Skyblock, right, on YouTube, and then I sorted by top this year. There are, like, less than, I think there's 2 videos this year over 500,000 views, and both of them are, like, from large creators, like Dragoon. So it's certainly... Like, Skyblock's reach is certainly, like, it appears to be dwindling. And, yeah, what you said, but Minecraft is dead too. It's like, Hypixel, it's like, Hypixel can be in a better state, you know? But that may not matter, because Minecraft itself, which is the foundation that Hypixel is based on, is dwindling, right? So it's really tricky. Dragoon is goated, though. Dragoon is so goated. I loved his cookie clicker videos. I need to watch him more. But yeah, I mean, the way I see it is, like, I could either, you know, complain about not getting as many views as I hope, or I could just continue doing what I want to do, and what I think is my best work. Because for me, like, you guys know me as the stranded, well, not the stranded guy yet. Maybe I'm building that reputation at the moment. But, like, right now, I'm mostly known for being the gambling guy, the Scythe guy, the garden guy. And I honestly just, I'm not very fond of doing things that have already been done to death on Skyblock. Like, the reason why I started Stranded was because there's not much Stranded content on YouTube at the moment. And I think Stranded is a really brilliant game mode that just doesn't really get many players anymore. And it has its reasons, right? There's obviously reasons why it doesn't get that many viewers. But I want to give it a proper, like, I want to try to play through it as much as possible before it's gone and make, you know, some videos on it, because I feel like there's just not that much, again, there's not that much Stranded content on the platform. And so far, I've had a really good time playing Stranded with Ethan. It's just, it's going to take some time to start making real progression. We're in the middle of it, but, you know, we could always be thinking bigger. We need a dragon stream. I agree. The only problem is my main dragon guy may or may not have been wiped off the face of the earth. Oh, another crappie, nice. No, the only guy I watched dupe like golden cherries. I think there is a way, I don't know if this is what you're referring to, but there is a way, I think you just reload your island like a bunch of times, and your Jerry cooldown will like instantly reset or something. So you can get a ton of golden Jerrys. Yo, what the hell? 3 crappies in like a moment, it feels. But yeah, I mean, with Stranded videos, like, I'm going to be streaming Stranded a lot, but the videos I'm going to be making are probably going to be few and far between. Like, the first Stranded video I made got through, like, the first 8 hours of Stranded content. It's still the #1 Stranded video? Really? Wait, hold on. I could have sworn there was, I'm going to look up on YouTube right now, but I could have sworn there was, like, #1 Stranded player Hypixel. You know, Doflo, Lasavi, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but they made a #1 Stranded player video, it got 64k, and Doflo made his #1 Stranded player video, it got 25k. So that seems to be like the main appeal for Stranded, is just the #1 player, but my aim is honestly just to make, like, significant milestone videos on Stranded. Because, like, right now, we're working towards... What's up, Jawbus? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, right now we're working towards max crop milestones, which obviously is a huge grind, but, every max crop milestone we got on Stranded probably is going to be a video of itself. We'll see. We'll see. Stranded feels so OG. What do you mean by that? I kind of agree, but, like, I want to hear your explanation. Grinding everything yourself and not buying everything from Bazaar and Auction House. Yeah, I agree. That's why, like, if I ever restarted on a new profile, it would definitely be on an Iron Man. Boring. The bare requirements for Scythes of Kind 5 Day X? Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a predicament. That is certainly a predicament. I'm not doing anything than gambling for Vanguards again. I just grew bored of it. Not in the sense that, like, it wasn't fun for me anymore, but making videos on it, it felt like I was a literal one-trick pony. And I wanted to be more than that. So I've been trying, and I think I've done a decent job. I mean, yeah, gambling's peak, but only to a point. Like, if gambling's all you do, it'll eventually get old. Everything gets old. Fair point, your streams are awesome either way. I appreciate that. I mean, Stranded is about as boring as it can get. But at the end of the day, I mean, like, Stranded allows me to constantly talk to the chat, and more, you know, engaging stuff definitely wouldn't. And I feel like if you're gonna watch someone stream, you're gonna hope to get responses from them in whatever you say. By the way, I made you lose 30 mil on Vanguard. Listen, 30 mil on Vanguards is like a drop in the sea for me. I'm down like 10 bill. What should you do to get a term? I mean, judging by your Skyblock level, I think you could Scythe mine. That's what I'd say. My go-to is Scythe mining, just because it's very, very fun for me. Only because you get to watch something on the side that's fun. But yeah, as for you, Nakarma, I'm just not sure what you should do at this point. I would say farming's your best bet then, because I forgot to mention the, like, entry stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't like watching big streamers. It's just like watching a boring YouTube video and you just can't skip. Essentially, yeah, like that's like what the joke of, you know, like spamming W's in Kai's chat and like donating a bunch of you know, subscribers or subs on Twitch just to get like a name called out. It's ridiculous. And like the worst part about it is it's not even like a joke. There's some truth to it. Like some people genuinely spend money only because they want Kai Cenat to say their name. Fortunately for you guys, I don't think I'll ever reach Sky Cenat's heights, which I'm okay with, you know. I like having a small stream because I can actually keep up with the chat and, you know, answer the questions that need to be answered. I don't like Scythe anymore. Romanian loot share to Epic for my Scythe. Oh yeah, I forgot you can loot share. You take a look at my farm then? I have no clue if my farm is good. Real quick though, what are you farming? What is your farm looking like? AKA what crop? Always believe in myself. I'll try. But yeah, the issue with growth is just it's gotten very, very stagnant. I mean, I peaked a long time ago, like a year ago at this point. And I know what I have to do for growth. It's not the kind of content I want to be making. Watermelon without water. Oh, you mean like the 3-tiered farm? Like the one from the Groveman Dan Super Farm video? Hold on, let's take a gander. Let's all take a gander. Yes, you and me. We're all in this together, alright? I fuck with that farm heavily. That made melon and pumpkin grinding so much easier. Hold up. I am fumbling right now. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, you don't allow people to guess. Can you turn on your visitors, I suppose? You'll be grinding other games like horror games, not mainstream games, but still banger games. I think I would probably do that on another channel. Like maybe my Remaquaggle Extras channel. Simply because I wouldn't want other people to subscribe to this channel expecting Skyblock streams or Skyblock videos and seeing other content, if that makes sense. I just don't want to be, like, misleading. Or, like, you know, say I grow an audience from, or, like, even just a small one, a small audience from, what's the word I'm looking for? From those other games, I wouldn't want it to, you know, conflict with the Skyblock audience that I built. But, you know, I think when all is said and done with Skyblock, I'll definitely, like, transition on a new, you know, YouTube account with, just general streaming and whatnot. What's my playtime? I don't know if you're talking about on main. On main, it's a secret that I'm trying to keep until a certain video that's coming in the future. But on Stranded, I am at 45 hours. Or, like, 43. 43. How do you allow visitors? I'll show you. So you go to your menu, then you go to settings, then you go to garden settings, and then you can change them. In the meantime, let's get rid of these pests because they're a pain in the ass. Cricket 9, alright, we take that. And a compost. Cannot complain about that. W Rambaquaglet. Done? Alright. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these carrots. I don't know why I'm farming them. They're being farmed. I guess for the sake of crop milestone average. Yeah, let's take a gander. I mean, I think it's alright. Hold on. Let me just... I want to show off. I want to flaunt my be right back. Like look how amazing that be right back screen is. Isn't that amazing? I would say it's amazing. All right. Oh yeah, no, I have this exact melon farm. It's amazing. Just spam this on. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, he literally meant no water. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder if the chat could help me out. Because, like, how would a farm like this work if you have no water? Would you have to just repaste the plots? I've actually never seen like, when I thought they said, like, no water isn't, like, they don't go in the water, but there's literally no water in this farm. So I'm not sure how that works. I mean, I'd imagine it's a more simple... It looks so cursed. Yeah, I would say curse is a... The stem is fully grown, so it works. Okay. I mean, as long as it's infinite for you, right? Like, if it works and it's infinite, then I don't see the problem. But yeah, I mean, if you can just farm this, go for it. As long as you have a consistent money-making method that you can do. Because, like, with Scythe, there is, like, an entry requirement. You do need some tools for ample magic find. But yeah, I would say go for it. I'm going to go back to my pitiful carrot farm. And look at these redstone minions. Look at them go, man. So inspirational. Oh my god, I forgot to put compactors in them. Alright, let's grab some compactors real quick. I don't know where I put them, that's the thing. Ah, shit. Actually, I don't think any of those guys had a compactor in them. Which means we need to steal from Ethan. Don't tell Ethan, but we're stealing from him. He's currently grabbing a bite, but, yeah, those are 3 compactors. We desperately need those. Is 220 miners refined 92 pet luck enough for Scythe mining? Take my knowledge with a grain of salt, because... Or I guess you could say knowledge or lack thereof. But I would say that's enough. I mean, it could certainly be higher, but, like, I don't know if you're really close to any kind of magic find upgrades. Do you know any tools to align my... Magic find's a scam? That's an amazing point. What do you mean by that? Okay, now I need to get my enchanted redstone. If you're talking like yaw, I mean, there's the squeaky mouse mat. That makes your life a lot better. Oh, yeah, you have to look up the yaw, but you can use a squeaky mouse mat to align yourself perfectly every time. It's 5 mil off the auction house, though, so I'm not sure if you have that money. Alright, now they're all tier 5. That's amazing, I would say. Too poor for that? Damn. Yeah, I would say your best bet for now, I mean, you're gonna have to deal with... Because it's really annoying to align yourself, but I would say if you could save up for it with your slime minions, I mean, you'd have it in about 2 days. Damn, Fabian, you're like Darman out here. But yeah, aligning yourself for melons and pumpkins with the 3-tiered system, it's gotta be the worst. Because I'm pretty sure it comes down to the... I think it's like the hundredths when it comes to your yaw points. Like with carrots right now, you can look in the top left. It says I'm 90.0. That's all it has to be. If it's 90.1, it won't work. But if it's 90.0, it's fine. But with pumpkins and melons, I think you have to be like down to the 0.00. It's a pain in the ass. Down to the yeah. Another crappie, we take that. We are about a third of the way to our first crappie piece, but that's only in terms of the crappie. So we're gonna still need a ton of like enchanted crops for the first crappie piece, but it's all right. Holy moly, I got like 20 updates for mods. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're about to get the next carrot milestone, which is nice. Will I ever play Clash Royale? I don't think I ever will. I've tried it back in like 2019. I think that was the last time I like seriously played it, but that shit, it wore me down. I know he's in Town Hall at 15, but I can't prove it. Listen, I'm Town Hall 11, but I'm like, I didn't upgrade to Town Hall 11 until I was I was hyper maxed. I'm no rusher. Rushing is like probably one of the biggest sins in all Supercell games. Another ad is so ass. Most people, I mean, I don't think they can hear this again, but like most people, I believe, are on an ad blocker. Oh yeah, and the thing with, I'll wait until they're back because they're the one that should be hearing this, but it's very odd. I would say it's very odd. I don't have an ad blocker because sometimes they're actual peak. I respect that. Rushing on low town hall is the best for progression. Yes, absolutely. The only thing is, I just can't bring myself to. It's not in my blood. I don't have it in me to rush, even if it's best for, you know, efficiency. I'm in Switzerland, so the ads still play. Oh. Because I was just about to talk about how if you have a membership, oh, for me it's a separate YouTube site. Interesting. But yeah, I'm not sure, but I don't know if you have a membership, then you don't have to watch ads on a certain person's stream. I don't think that's how it works, but it feels like that's how it should work, right? Oh shit, Taming 24, nice. Another crappie, alright. Also, crappies are like decent money, I think. Yeah, I mean, 200k for all that. It's not great, but for Stranded, I mean, it'll do. $90 YouTube Premium is like 17 Swiss francs, so it's like $25. Damn. I pay for YouTube Premium, only because it's like $15 here, and that's only because I can't stand having ads on YouTube Music when I work out, so I just cough up the $15. It's not a good use of money, but it's like, you have wants in your budget, right? That's one of my main wants, is just ad-free working out. So What's up, Al? I'm gonna be real with you guys for a second, because I mean I haven't really talked about this, but the main reason you guys haven't seen like, you know, the long videos as of late is because I switched from clipping, which, you know, means with clips, I know each clip that I'm putting into my media pool for editing. I know that that's a clip that I'm going to insert in the video, and I know there's a reason why it's there, so it's super easy to edit. Like, back when I used to do Vanguards, I could edit a 40-minute Vanguard video in, like, 3 or 4 hours. Easy. But now, videos are taking me, like, 10+ hours to edit, which still isn't that much compared to other people's videos, but, like, 10 hours plus for me on a consistent basis, it is demoralizing. So, I mean, I can stream just fine, but then making those streams into videos takes more than 10 hours, and it's getting tricky. I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start clipping as I go, to make the process of editing streams easier. It's something I haven't done, it's something that I should have been doing from the start, but, that's why I haven't been uploading more often, because, I mean, I have a bunch of stranded content to make into videos, it's just I can't bring myself to do it, if that makes sense. I was in Canada 2 weeks ago. It was so cheap. Everything's half price. $1 Canadian's half a franc. Interesting. I have never been out of the country. I've never been out of the US. So, I do not have my own personal experience to add to that. But, yeah, man, that's interesting. What do we got here? Hell no. Nah. I want his biz. I don't give a fuck about the length of it. That's fair. For me, like, I mean, this is only videos that apply to this kind of, what do you call it? I don't know what the word it is I'm looking for. But like a video, I start to get like sunken into a video after like maybe 10 or 15 minutes. So I want to aim for like 20-minute videos, but I just haven't really had that much time of clips. And as of late, I've started, you know, removing clips that are kind of just excess talking, to keep it, you know, like quote-unquote more engaging. I might start going back to like more lengthy videos just for the sake of the people that enjoy that, but we'll see. Keep going, you're doing awesome. I appreciate that. What happened to the cat who mogged me? Let me look at the community post. I remember that was a community post. Let me take a gander. I'm still going. I'm 8 months down. I haven't found it yet. But I do remember it was a community post. Or maybe, no, maybe it was the intro to a video. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it might have been Toffee. The tortoiseshell cat that I own. That's her name. It was an intro? Yeah, I remember it now. I still have 4 cats. My latest addition was Figgy about a year ago now. I have a black cat, a white and like, I guess kind of like apricot cat. I'm back. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I have a black cat, white cat with like little blotches of I guess beige is the word. It's kind of orangey, a little bit more orange than that. So like he's partially stupid. And then I have a black cat, a pure black cat, and then a tortoiseshell. Tortoiseshells look really cool. If you want to look it up, I can't put it on screen, but like they look really cool. And I think male tortoiseshells are like a lot more rare, like quote unquote rare, like uncommon, you know, than females. Like there's a lot of female tortoiseshells, but not a lot of males. You know, I have a 3-month-old. Oh my god. Okay. I don't speak for everybody, but the first few months of owning a cat are a pain in the ass. Like, they have their benefits, right? Because they're so cute and they're so tiny. Like, oh man. But at the same time, you gotta make them... Like, cats are pretty easy to potty train, but potty training them is still an annoyance. I mean, yeah, they're kittens, right? You gotta give them your undivided attention. Depending on the cat, at least. She's just jumping around everywhere and attacking everyone. Yeah, they're very, very risky. At least from my experience, when they're very young. My Biggie, who is now a year old, we got her when she was like 3 months. She still acts like a fucking baby. No, I mean, actually, full offense to her. She's a grown-ass cat now, and she still acts like she's, you know, 2 seconds old, but... Look at this, guys. 12 million in the bank. That means when this cookie buff runs out in less than an hour, 26 minutes to be exact, we can buy another one. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy another one, but I don't know. Now she's going outside? Oh, damn. None of my cats are, like, outdoor cats, mainly because of the place we live. It's just not really suitable, but, they do like the outdoors, so we always take the ones that like going outside on little walks. It feels weird to walk a cat if you've ever walked a cat. Ethan is currently eating. I'll pin that, actually. I don't know. How do I pin something? Ethan is currently eating. And there we go. I can pin it. So now, everyone will know where Ethan's whereabouts are. Change title as well. I was going to, but he should be back very soon. So I'm kind of betting on him coming back soon, to the point where it's unnecessary to change the title, but I probably should. It's probably in my best interest talking this. What's the name of the guy that wanted that mouse med? Let me look. I don't know if they're still in the chat, actually. It was Nakarma. Their name's spelled like this. So, if you want to visit them, I'm not sure. But I mean, I appreciate that you're buying that for them. Yeah, there's a little bit of stream delay, Fabian. I'm not really sure how bad it is. I believe it's like maybe 20 seconds or so. Oh, what's up, Nakarma? There you are. But yeah, the reason behind the latency is because higher latency means it's harder to keep up with the chat consistently, but the streaming quality that you're viewing, the bitrate, it's a lot better because it has more time to process before it gets to you. At least that's how I think it works. But yeah. Never walked a cat, or what do you think he was eating? I'm not sure. Ethan's a very basic guy. A very, very basic guy. So he's probably eating some like Cheez-Its or something. Never walked a cat. My cats are only inside if it's cold or raining or if they're hungry. Yeah, my cats are like 99% of the time inside. But I guess that's, you know. Hello, why stream so early? Ethan has to... Oh shit, I forgot. Ethan has to go at some point. He's still in the VC. He hasn't left yet, but he has to leave for work at like 4:30 my time, which is actually in like 13 minutes. So he might be gone for the remainder of the stream. I'm not certain. We'll have to see. But yeah, they got him. They got Ethan working until like 1 a.m. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's the current status for Ethan. I don't even know why I'm farming carrots. I'm being dead ass. I have no clue. Please don't say work as a trigger word. My bad. Oh wait, I just said it again. Shit. Every time I tested it, it felt like 8 to 9 second delay. I mean, 10 seconds ain't too shabby. Is Stranded gonna be a full series? It's just gonna be like a part of Skyblock Sillies for the next couple months. Don't I need crappie? That is true. But I should probably be farming wheat instead. No, Ethan has the wheat hoe, and he hasn't given it to me. Because, I mean, I think it's his now. I think we've established that between ourselves. But yeah, as for Stranded, it's just going to be, like, on the side with Skyblock Sillies. Like, I think I'm going to alternate main profile, Stranded. So the next video is going to be Stranded, and then it's going to be another main profile video. And then back to Stranded, and vice versa. Or, and then on and on and on. If that makes sense. Why are the carrots 8 rows long? Okay, so talking is, when I finish farming all of the rows this way, I go back to the start, and then I farm them the other way, because I farm 4 rows at a time. So in the end, it works out. I was confused why this is the default plot that Hypixel gives you. I was confused as well, but now I understand why they do it. And it's actually, it's pretty genius. Because I thought it wouldn't work, but it works just fine. It's still definitely not the most optimal, because you have to do those long lane switches. So I end up getting about 18.6 BPS, as opposed to, like, 19.5. My cat, I don't know if you can hear, but my cat is scraping on my divider, which means she wants to leave. So I'm going to have to do, like, 10 seconds of downtime to let her come out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We cannot hear? That's for the best. Oh my god, when I wake up in the morning, and then Figgy's secretly been in my room all night, I wake up to the sound of cardboard scratching with the nails. And it sucks. Because sometimes Figgy will just hide under my bed with no warning, because she likes it down there. I guess it's like cozy or something. But she'll just do that the whole night, and then, like, I'll just wake up to her scratching because she wants to leave. Alright, so now I'm done with this side. And now that I'm done with this side, we go over here very slowly because I'm doing it very incorrectly. And then align ourselves 90 degrees. And then we go back. That was really long, but yeah. My cat once dropped a nuke, dude. She dropped a monitor on the ground and my mouse. Cats just like doing that shit. They're evil. At their core, cats are pretty darn evil. I mean, at least, okay, I would say, like, 2 of my 4 cats. Yeah, like, a monitor? Shit. That takes some strength. And then I love the worst thing about, well, I guess it's the funniest thing, but like when the cats, they knock shit over and then they're like surprised. They're surprised that it fell. Like, I did that shit? Really? I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, yes, you do. The fuck? She laid on the table too? I mean, that's just like teabagging on your dead corpse on CSGO. Ethan's back, by the way. I can unpin that message.
I gotta go soon, by the way.
I know. I was talking with the stream about it. What did you have?
What do you mean, what did I have?
Because you said you were gonna grab a bite.
Oh, I had Cheez-Its and pasta.
Oh my god! I deadass said Cheez-Its.
Serious?
Deadass. You can go back in the stream after this. I mean, you're probably not going to, but I said Cheez-Its.
Wow.
Because someone asked, what do you think Ethan's eating? And I said Cheez-Its. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Albert Einstein.
It's Albert Einstein.
Oh my god.
He knew everything about Ethan. I just know he's a very, very basic eater.
Okay, I gotta go.
He's gotta go. Alright, he's gotta go. But now it's time to officially change the title. Have a good work ethic, I suppose. That's probably for the best. Alright, one idiot plays stranded and farms for eternity. That's the official title now. I might follow suit, but not for now. I'll keep streaming for a little longer. Last night, last night's stream was a little short, so I want to compensate for that, you know. And I think what I'm gonna do with the rest of the time of my day, I think I'm gonna edit all the stream footage for another stranded video that'll probably be out by tomorrow. At least that's my goal. That's my goal. And goals don't necessarily reflect what ends up happening, but that's what we're hoping for. Ideally. I'm just thinking right now, guys, because like I'm farming carrots. I don't think I want to do carrots. That's the thing. When did you actually start posting videos? I think the first time I saw a video was when you had 100,000 subscribers. What the hell? Ship IGN. That's kind of crazy. But I started posting when I had like 5 subscribers. I started posting about February of 2024. It took like, I think a couple months for my first 1,000. And then I hit 10,000 like, I think in like April or maybe March, but since then it's been pretty slow. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes going forward. Oh, damn, I got a lot of enchanted carrots and no clue what to do with them. I'll just keep them in here for now. I started watching like 2 weeks before the mining update. Was that the Glacite tunnels? Is that what you're referring to? You guys only watch your videos at first because I lurked in Cowshed? Huh. I hope Cowshed never finds my stranded streams, but I know Luna's from Cowshed. I know Ethan of Plastic, kind of. Besides that, though, I can't name any off the top of my head. Maybe Carrot Minion for more minion slots? That's an amazing point. Let me do that real quick. Because I need to farm some regular carrots. Besides that, though, like, the only thing I can think of is, you know, like, carrot candy for pets, but I don't want to use carrot candy. I remember watching Cows better than watching your videos afterwards. My like the first 20 videos or so, the first 20 Skyblock Sillies videos, I would say they're like the closest to Cows bad that I ever got in terms of like content similarity. But I've kind of tried to branch off into, you know, more, I don't know how to phrase it, but for the most part, I've just been trying to branch off. Hello, pickleated hater nation. That's facts. Around these parts, we hate pickleated. First videos I watched were Skyblock Level, which really made me laugh. I think I've kind of toned down my humor, if that makes sense. But at the same time, the things that I've been doing have not really been very humor-inducing, if that makes sense. But if you think about it, like, a truly funny person can make just about anything funny. At least in my opinion. My humor was LeBron and gambling? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why, but you're always the channel that comes up first when I look at my sidebar. That's why I watch every video. I mean, I think it's based on recent subscriptions. Let me look at mine. Yeah, because I subbed to Kodakai latest. Dude, Kodakai's videos are so good. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he basically just tortures himself for videos, and it's so nice to watch because the way his personality's great. Like, he's a cool person in general. It's nice. I don't know if you've ever heard of him though, but that's who's at the top of my sidebar because that's who I last subscribed to. Yeah, I don't really... I think I only subscribed to that person's channel because I was reminded to. Yeah, his last videos I only bricks. What is that skin? Is that... Hold on. Do I have profile? Okay, I do. Oh, that's a person's skull. That's interesting. And then they have Reaper armor. Interesting. My favorite video from Kodakai is probably... I spent 7 days without sunlight. That video is really good. Oh yeah, and another thing we should spend carrots on is probably enchanted golden carrots for visitors, but I don't really feel like it. When's the next Q&A? I mean, these are kind of... Like, streams are kind of Q&As if you think about it, but I see what you mean. My plan was to do it every 10k, but at this rate, I might not get 20k until, like, next year. Like, the end of next year. So, I don't know. It's something to think about. I don't want to do it, like, too frequently, you know what I mean? I need to retain its charm, if that makes sense. Okay, watch this, watch this. Actually, wait a second, just wait a little longer. Wait a wee bit. Okay, now keep looking, keep looking. Whoa, level 30. Look at that. That was cool. That was really cool. Maybe every Skyblock major updates, Skyblock updates are like once a year. Yeah, I would say it might be less frequent than the, what do you call it? Than the rate at which I get 10,000 subscribers. We'll see. We'll see. Probably won't be for a pretty long time, though, my next Q&A. Forging update took very long because of 1.21. It's weird because, like, I don't think I'm alone on this. I thought, you know, Skyblock update pace would speed up dramatically once the Forging update came out, but, you know, it's been pretty, I would say pretty underwhelming since the Forging update came out. We waited like 4 years for Forging, but it wasn't such a big update. Yeah, I think, well, for one, it was definitely impossible for them, the admins, to ever live up to the expectations. But I think the Forging update was kind of just like a way of the admin showing what 1.21 content will end up looking like. Because the content that is in Forging, I would say is pretty good for the most part. It's just that, you know, it's kind of few and far between. Speaking of which, I have to do some foraging streams sooner than later, which is not necessarily fun, but we got to get through it. I'm kidding. Or am I? Did I try the Dungeon Breaker? I didn't. I'm not going to touch dungeons until I actually, like, commit to getting good at dungeons. Which will not be for a while. I mean, Dungeons was the best update they ever made, and it didn't take them so long. Well, I mean, Dungeons did kind of take... It was, like, notorious at the time, back when it came out, for taking forever. I mean, it ended up taking about, what, like, a year in total? Because I believe Dungeon production started, like, in maybe September or November of 2019, and it didn't come out until July. And that's, like, that's also, you have to consider the fact that that was just the first 3 floors. They came out with just the first 3 floors, so for the next few months, they actually had to, you know, make new floors. So it did take them a pretty darn long time, but I see what you mean. I have nothing in my personal compactor. What should I do? Also, I just realized, why is it so bright? Wheat? I'm thinking wheat, but I mean, it's right here for me to farm. And I should. Especially since Ethan's not here. Alright. Let's claim our gold medal. How beautiful is that? I would say pretty beautiful. Then we'll grab our tickets. And we will grab our mathematical hoe blueprint. So with this, we can make a Euclid's wheat hoe right away. And from here, we need a stack. And we're too short for the next tier, which is really unfortunate, but... Actually, wait, never mind. The carrot contest ends in 20 seconds and we'll have enough. Fabian61, I got that reference, Gog. Okay, so with my 7 BPS, I managed to get a silver in the carrot contest, which is pretty funny. But with that silver comes, like, I don't know, 16 tickets or so? I'm not sure. 15, close enough. But regardless, that's enough to get us to the next Euclid's wheat hoe tier. Which is really nice. Oh, 47 because the AK-47 CSGO. What are your thoughts on Terry's chocolate orange? That's a really good question. I mean, I've had Terry's chocolate orange many a times. It's just... It's reliable. It's a reliable pick. It's certainly unique. I don't, like, if it's there, I'll have one. Or I'll have a couple slices. It's just not my go-to. It's not my round one, pick one kind of pick. Let's enchant this wheat hoe before we have to get kicked from the server. Harvesting 5? I think that's it, actually. Yeah, I think that's it. And we need to get the right reforge with 20 seconds. Hopefully we can. Robust, come on. There we go, nice. That's all we have to do. It's really easy, actually. Actually, I lied, because we have 16 cookies lying around somewhere. Where is it? There they are. And then we need sugarcane, which I don't have. Oh, never mind. So with that, we can make a replenish... Is it enchanted paper? It better not be enchanted paper. Oh, no, it's just 24. Okay. There we go. So with that replenish, we can go back to this anvil over here. Never mind, we need 50 levels. Shit. Okay, let's hope we can get to 50 levels. I'm trying to be non-violent. It would be a lot better if I separated these redstone minions so they'd spawn more blocks, but I don't know, I can't be bothered. Which is not a very good excuse, but it's an excuse nonetheless. We might be able to, like, scratch our way to 50 without using grand experience bottles via the coal, but I'm not sure. It's gonna be really close. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even gonna be close. Dude, Swiss chocolate is such a banger, you need to try it. And by the way, everything in America that says Swiss on it isn't Swiss at all for me. Everything tasted shitty. That's fair. I am using lapis while sneaking. And this is a lapis pickaxe, which gives double experience a quarter of the time. We'll get there eventually. I'm doing anything but using my grand experience bottles, because I feel like those will come in handy later. And I need to use them sparingly. It'll only take like a minute or two, I reckon. We'll see. And while we wait, we can kill this voracious spider with a rogue sword, even though I have a mercenary sword that deals like quintuple the damage. Gog, I have a question for you. What is the most niche capital you know? Like, you know, shit, no, because I was questioned a year ago to name the capital of Australia, and I couldn't. And I was so mad that I went on Quizlet and I studied country capitals for like deadass like 2 hours. Unfortunately, none of the knowledge stuck though, so I'm about as dumb regarding country capitals as I was a year ago. But I should do that again. That was kind of fun. Is Canberra? Oh my god. I'm 50. Yeah, I know it's 50 levels. I think I was just mindlessly mining at that point. That's a great pull, Gog. Thank you for the capital. Okay, now we can enchant with replenish. There we go. Cool. Also, my cookie buff just ran out. So now we're in a predicament. I mean, we're not really in a predicament because we can buy another cookie. I just don't know if I should save it for Ethan or for me. Wait for Ethan next stream. I think that might be the play. Epic fail is right. I just realized my shirt's inside out. In Europe, the weirdest city... I'm looking that up.
Ljubljana.
Ljubljana? Really? I thought it would have a more sophisticated pronunciation. I'm kind of annoyed. Rome is 2 capital cities. Dude, I didn't know that shit. And we can continue farming just fine. I mean, our God Potion... Oh, we can't see what God Potion effects we have. Or can we? No, we can do slash effects. I mean, we miss out on, like... What do you call it? We miss out on the additional wisdom from the cookie buff. But besides that, it's really not that big a deal. And you get 20 wisdom from... Or do you get 20 farming wisdom? Let me see. Foraging, mining, fishing, farming. There we go. Interesting. So, like, all in all, it's really not that, like, that necessary, quote-unquote. It's still pretty nice, though. Also, yeah, we can't fly anymore. 1.5, 1.2, basically the same. That's fair. Guys, I think the play today will be to... What do you call it? I'm going to put down one... I'm going to retire the coal minion for a day. And here's what we're going to do instead. So we have this compactor, right? We're going to use this coal minion. Or we're going to use the coal minion space for glowstone. Because we need glowstone for mystical mushroom soup. And going forward, I mean, we might make 12 million coins every 4 days, but it's not going to be consistent. And there will be days where we don't have a cookie buff. So I want to, you know, prepare for that and get mystical mushroom soup, which is like the main reason why we need a cookie buff and why cookie buffs are so good. I mean, there's a ton of other reasons, but that's like the main one in my opinion. Wait, that said small storage? We're not selling for small. When is Thumbnail and Ferris gonna Mega Evolve? When Ethan Mega Evolves. For now, I mean, I think that's about as evolved as the Thumbnail is gonna get. Mainly because that's as much as my artistic capabilities will allow me. But, I don't know, maybe something like, maybe once we make, like, what do you call it? A mega farm or something, I'll add a mega farm of some sort. I keep trying to fly. And also, I lose coins on death, so I should be much more aware of that. Can't be just dying all willy-nilly now. Ethan Mega Eve just a Mega Ampharos. He's oh nope, now he's hostile, okay. I'm still in the GUI somehow, I'm not really sure. Is his profile picture for like 2 years? I could have sworn it's still his profile picture. Ever since I started talking to him again, like 2 years ago. I low-key don't know. It's still the black and white one. If you guys join my Discord, you can see. By the way. I mean, I don't really, like, I say, you know, join my Discord, but, like, I feel like people who know that, or who want to join, can see it in the description. That's just regular Ampharos? Oh. I low-key, I don't even remember him having Mega Ampharos as his, or Mega Evo Ampharos as his profile picture, but maybe I'm not an OG. I had a Discord. Also, we got 10 compost in the composter. I didn't really realize that. Okay, that's nice. I guess the good thing about, like, wheat is we're always gonna need composter. We're always gonna need composter. Holy shit. I'm real smart. Let's take a gander at our visitors right now. Wheat, sugar, no. And then, yeah, these guys are all unattainable for the moment. I could be wrong, but I think he had it during the money moves days. He could have. Someone's scratching on my door trying to get in. I think it's Pepper. Let's see. It was Figgy. No offense, Figgy, but I'm not trying to have you in my room right now. I like to imagine the background track isn't playing through your PC and it's just present wherever you are at all times. It is. It's just my theme song. It's like my boss. Okay, boss music. I don't think I'm a boss yet, but I appreciate that. Mr. Quagger 6167. Okay. Bombly has a way with nicknames. You guys probably don't know who Bombly is, but he definitely has a way with nicknames. I'm also so tempted right now to buy a cookie. Goofy is boss music out there. It's boss music nonetheless. Here's the plan, guys. I don't want to buy a booster cookie right now because I don't think it's worth it, since we're already well into the stream. But I'll buy it tomorrow. That's the plan. Like at the start of the stream for max optimization. But we have 34 glowstone dust. That's more than enough. Top 5 things I need to do with my girlfriend is just playing dungeons. This guy had to slip in the fact that he has a girlfriend. I'm just saying. I mean, good for you, bro. So happy for you, bro. I'm just kidding. I've never been knighted by the Brit Bombly. Wait, I just realized this shit's all red mushrooms. What the fuck? How do I get brown mushrooms? Since 1 year, nice. How do I... Wait, I'm so confused. Shit. Oh lord, yeah, the red army, man. Jesus, it's over here too. Racist mushroom farm. That's a way to look at it. I might have to, like, replace this mushroom farm with a regular mushroom farm because... Wait, recipe brown... mushroom. Is there a way to do that? I don't believe so. I mean, there is enchanted, but we can't use enchanted. We need base brown mushrooms because I have the enchanted form. I have 44 of them, to be exact. But I can't use it simply because that's not what the magical mushroom soup asks of me. So it's annoying, but we gotta abide by its rules. Witch drop? We could drop it from a witch, but I feel like the more efficient way, because we need 34 of it, because I have 34 glowstone dust, and that would last me about an hour, which is probably more than I'm gonna need, but I need like at least 10 minutes. So I'm gonna replace this. Oh shit! I just realized I can't make brown mushrooms if I don't have any. Okay, let's go back home. Let's go back home. Maybe we have to do the witch strat, or maybe there's some in here. It's all red. Oh my god, Ethan, you son of a bitch. Surely we can find some in here, guys. I'm not giving up until I get my brown mushroom. Oh, use the enchanted brown paste. You're so right for that. I forgot I can do that. Thank God they made it so you can do that. Also, I don't know if you guys remember, this is kind of random, but like back when the garden came out and everyone was pasting plots, and before there was like a buy confirmation on the bazaar, people ended up wasting so much money accidentally paying like 500 million for an inventory of seeds. It was funny. Yes, we, all of us, are intelligent. Okay, yeah, you only need 2 enchanted mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, now I can just grab them straight from here. And it is splendid. Thank God, man. And then I need to make some bowls in the meantime. That'll do. There we go. So with that, we can get the bowl, the brown mushroom, the red mushroom, the redstone dust, and the glow... Wait, I had it. I'm not looking at the chat. I need to do this on my own. Oh, yes! Let's go! That was possibly the fastest you've ever seen anyone craft a mystical mushroom soup. Or magic mushroom soup. I mean, the stranded sillies when you're gonna need... Or are you gonna cut to it when it's a milestone that gives a random fact? Probably after a certain point, but like there's a lot of upgrades we have to do. With the garden on my main profile, I was already pretty much like maxed in the garden. I just had to do the milestones, so it's gonna be like a real mix of like everything that goes on in the garden, because we are nowhere near max, especially considering it's Iron Man essentially. But yeah, look at this. I can fly. I'm also gonna turn toggle sprint back on. Oh, it's already back on. Wait, no, that's sneak. Duh. Okay. Let's get to work clearing this plot. Which is so fun, by the way. So excited. This is like our main source of foraging XP, honestly, at this point. Do you remember when they announced the Dragon update and Summoning Eyes went to 2.5 mil? I believe so. Are you talking about the Primal Dragon or like the buff that dragons received? Or it wasn't really a bug, it was or a buff, it was more like a bug fix that was like that acted as a buff. I sold a whole chest for Summoning Eyes a day before for 900k. Damn. Primal Dragon. Oh, dude. I really wish they went through with Primal Dragon. Just something to shake up the meta. Like, I don't even care if it was ridiculously unbalanced. It would be fun. I feel like the game's been missing something like that. Ever since, like, I guess the Terminator, really. Who cares about balance? I want something funny. Exactly. Make for some really... I would say it makes for some pretty interesting content. Though, YouTubers would probably be like the same... You know, 2 videos, like... Primal Dragon's insane! Crafting the Primal Dragon armor. Crafting the Primal Dragon armor. Primal Dragon's insane! And then it's just that... Your feed is that for like the next 2 months. I have an amazing idea. We need the Thirtyvirus set. Scales with the quantity of creative... Dude, that's just really unfair for for Thirtyvirus. You'd become like the strongest person on the server. This took me 3,000 hours. Hypixel Skyblock episode 3,208. Zach Plays is up there. I think he has the longest episodical... That's not how you use the word episodical. I love Brandon I also love Brandon Calabrese. Skyblock's so boring. Like, if you want to start, it's so much. If your end game, it's so much. And if your end game, there's nothing to do. I skipped through that really, really badly. But yeah, I agree. It's definitely not a time-friendly game mode. I think that's what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to make it cater to people who have less time. Because, like, crop milestones, they reduced it by, like, 200 hours with the greenhouse update. And I think they're only going to continue to do that with previous grinds. This game's gotten so tame that I started getting into mining. Interesting. Rip Mex? What happened to him? I remember, I think I watched his, like... what was it? I think it was, like, doing island gas to combat 50. I built the island gas. I was so excited to start getting combat levels left and right. And then I realized they patched it. Nothing happened? Oh. I tried getting into mine, but my fishing addiction was a dungeon addiction took over me. You could never get me addicted to fishing. That's not my blood. But I don't know. Fly high. Alright, chill. I need someone to play during uni, and I got... Why did I say it like that? And I got bored of Iron Man. That's fair. Probably had like how I'd get bored of this profile, but not for a while, I reckon. It's like, even if I get bored of this profile, I'll still have the chat to talk to, and that's enough for me. What phone do I have? I think I have like a... I deadass don't know. It's got 3 cameras, like a stovetop, an electric stovetop. I think it's the 11 Pro Max. I'm not sure. I haven't upgraded in like 4 years. I mean, there's not really a need for me to upgrade. I don't think I'll upgrade for like another year or two either. And if I do upgrade, I'd probably get like the base iPhone 17. I've heard some pretty good things about it. Maybe I'll wait until it like goes down in price a little bit. I mean, I have nothing against grinding games, but like farming for months straight just to max everything is so boring. Interesting. I mean, yeah. I would not say doing crop milestones is the most thrilling stuff in the world. Google Pixel? Did you see their, I think it was their fold? Like, their fold fucking exploded on Jerry Rig Everything. Kind of insane. What am I looking for? I'm looking for another God Potion. Alright, another God Potion down the Hank. Hank? Down the Hank? I got some bestiary milestones. I'm waiting for a combat pet to use them on. Any suggestions on what I play after being banned from Skyblock? I really only got one recommendation for you. And that's White Knuckle. If you can look into it, but White Knuckle is like one of my favorite games at the moment outside of Skyblock. It's just it's really fun. And they've been updating it and all that. It's looking really promising. I'd never trust a foldable phone. White Knuckle is such a cool game. Right? I was grinding the Endless Silos. I think I got almost top 10 at one point in Endless Silos. That shit, oh my god. After a certain point, it starts rising so fast that you literally, like, and you have so many upgrades, but it's so stressful, man. It's so stressful. I have not gotten a rush like that in any other game in years. It's so cool. Alright, I think that tree's done. I upgraded to an S25 Ultra this year. I don't know how I use that 6-year-old Samsung. It's so much better. Well, I think it's like, you know, you didn't realize how bad you had it until you upgraded, you know? I got back into VTD 6 because it's a funny mining game. That's fair. That's fair. I really like the particles that the magic mushroom soup gives. It's kind of random, but like, I don't know. I think, yeah, Windcraft's always an option. I can't give any recommendations on it simply because I've never tried it. And I'm not sure I ever will. It's just like a personal preference because I know it's good, you know? It's just like I can't muster it up. I can't like muster up the confidence. Not confidence, but you know, the urge to get into it, especially considering I have, you know, Skyblock. Minecraft's kind of different from Skyblock. It feels a lot more cookie cutter and basic. Interesting. I kind of feel bad that I can't play Dungeons anymore. I could not be more on the opposite spectrum, but I respect that. I mean, like, you know, Dungeons is not for everybody, but it does have a very, I would say it has a very dedicated community. Oh, you were RNG carry? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah, getting like, I think I got 2 handles in a day once. There's not quite a feeling like that. I mean, and that was when handles were like nearly 1 billion coins. So, you know, getting 2 bill off of 2 drops, it feels like, damn, I just did that shit. But, yeah. Oh, damn, wait, hold up. Oh, look at that. The mining fortune's kicking in. Oh my god. That's crazy. We were kind of 59 with 47 handles? Damn. I think my friend Bombly, he had like 200? I think he was about Cata 80. It was ridiculous. I mean, you probably heard of Bombly, considering you're Cata 49. Or 59, shit. That's a big-ass difference. I dropped Ally on run 69, and I'm just never going to touch nucleus runs again. That's fair. Also, I just realized I have a garden scythe. I don't know why I don't use it. My first ever RNG was Ally on the 16th run. I could not tell you my first RNG. What am I looking for here? What are we looking for? Garden scythe, but where? It's in my inventory. Wow. Yeah, I remember when Ally was like sub 1 bill. I don't know if it's sub 1 bill actually. It might be, but I feel like it hasn't been in a very long time. At least last time I checked. Berserker Rare Drop was a precursor on my first F6. Damn. I can't really explain my progression. I feel like my progression, like one day I kind of just locked in. I was 1.6 bill when I sold mine. What did it peak at? Did it get up to like 2 bill ever? I think it got close, but I don't think I ever hit 2 bill. Oh. Yeah, it certainly feels like it got close at some point. Is this just gonna start decaying? Or maybe it is decaying, I just don't realize. Never locked in, just played for fun. That's the way to play it, in my opinion. Unless you want to. Like, if Skyblock like ever starts feeling like a chore, I feel like you should just take a break. I have heard of CS2 knife prices. I haven't really, I think I've like heard, I think Ethan tried to school me on why it happened, but I don't know for sure. Uni man, I ain't got time to do it. This shit like it's a job. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Like, it should definitely not take priority over that. I would say it's an equally funny and like kind of tragic situation. 1 to 2 days ago, Valve killed skins. Yeah, like Enther lost like $3,000 off of CS2 skins, I think. That's someone in the Skyblock community that I'm aware of, at least. Long story short, they allowed for trade-ups and now lower rarity spikes and knife dropped. Okay. Interesting. Crashed 50% and it's still going down. Damn. Yeah, I guess I fortunately never got into that kind of stuff. Also, I guess we can just wait until the rest of this shit decays and then we'll have a clean plot. Supposedly the market lost like over $1 billion in BAL. Damn. And you couldn't trade up to a knife, but now for the new update you need 5 red items for a trade up to a knife. A knife was 1 in 400 from a case and you couldn't trade up to it. Interesting. Would you guys say it's like a... Would it benefit, you know, Valve financially to do that? Or was it just a dumb decision all around? It was/is a child gambling problem, so something needed to change. So it was beneficial to that problem, you'd say? Plot 6 is now clean. Alright. I think it incentivizes buying cases more and also deflates the market to make it seem more friendly to newcomers. Interesting. No, it's like gifting everyone 2 bitcoins. Me personally, I wouldn't mind 2 bitcoins. I'm all for that, but if you put it like that, then that, yeah, I mean, that sounds like that sounds like ass. At least for the person giving them out. Just gonna check the... Oh, short's doing fine. Interesting. Alright, so with that plot clean, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn these 2 into wheat. So now we're going to have 4 wheat plots, which isn't really smart, but like it allows Ethan and I to do wheat simultaneously. And right now, Ethan hasn't been here at certain points in the stream recently, but for the most part, he'll be here and we'll be farming at the same time. So it's best if we both have our own infinite farm to go off of. These ads are really bad. Damn, what are you getting? I think I have like every category of ad enabled. So that might warrant some very odd ads. I'm not sure. I think I got a gambling ad on my own video when I tried to click on it. So that says something. Where'd the stranded idea come from? Well, I was talking with Ethan. It was a couple weeks ago at this point. I was just talking with him and I was like, I kind of want to do a stranded profile, but I don't have someone to do it with. And Ethan was like, okay, I'll do it. We were thinking Iron Man, but Iron Man's been done to death, and it's really only if like stranded gets deleted. And that's another thing. Stranded getting deleted kind of, you know, encouraged me to make a profile because, like, you'd think, why would I make a profile for a dying why would I make a profile for a dying game mode? Probably just, I mean, for me, it's just to make videos on it before it's gone. You know, like kind of, I guess, quote unquote, to document it. And I guess these streams are also documentation. But, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. And I played Stranded a lot in 2022 when it first came out, and I had so much fun. So I kind of wanted to like relive it in a way, and I found from, you know, quote unquote reliving it, that the game is a lot different. Did you see Toad start a new profile miniseries thing? I think that really shows that Iron Man isn't doing well. I'll check out his channel real quick. I have not heard of that, but I mean, with Toad, he's been doing that shit for a while, right? So I feel like he was bound to run out of stuff to do, or maybe he just grew bored of it. I'm not sure. Hypixel Skyblock Slayer only. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like at this point, everyone is scrambling to, you know, make videos on, or make series on, like, you know, conditional series. You know, like, I can only do this, or I can only do that. I mean, it's fair, but, you know, in my opinion, it's kind of starting to feel like, you know, a dime a dozen. How much do I play a day? As of recently, Skyblock, it's been, like, as much as I've been streaming. So maybe, like, 3-4 hours tops, but I have had some really long streams sometimes. Like, I had an 8-hour stream when the first stream I played Stranded, so. But that was honestly because, like, I just wanted to have a really lengthy first stream. What do I do for a living? I'm on my 50th gap year. I'm not going to college just yet. But when I do, I'm probably going to go into finance or something. Which I know is, like, the most, like, NPC answer ever. But, it's more like, for me, it's, what major do I want to take versus what major do I think would be best for my future? At least a stable one. It's still something? That's a great point. That's a great point. I kind of missed some other messages. Hold on. Basically, he's trying to beat all the Slayers with only using Slayer gear he grinds up to. Interesting. Mine is just still an accounting major, and it's such a boring thing to tell people. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But, like, again, like you said, it's still something. I mean, accounting's not bad either. But yeah, I mean, I was doing like a budgeting like Google sheet the other day, just to see like where I would be at with like a $45,000 salary after taxes, of course. Honestly, I feel like I could live pretty comfortably at that kind of salary. So if I could land a job with that salary, of course I'm single, and I don't think that'll change anytime soon, if I'm being real. But you know, my plan is just to, like, I want to buy, instead of renting a place, like renting an apartment. I would rather buy like a small place, which would you know, probably take a couple tens or thousands of dollars up front, right? So it is something I would have to save up for. But yeah, that's the plan, it seems. I love film and photo, but that shit's so unstable. Yeah, I would imagine. Get into a trade and get intense trades paid in your 40s. Yeah. I know the feeling coming out of my bachelor's in a year, and half my entry level is like 85k a year. Damn. Damn. Okay. I see you. Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta start somewhere, you know. Skyblock for me is like, it's like currently my main form of revenue, but it'll become a side hustle eventually, right? And then whatever awaits me after Skyblock, but that's probably years from now. In Switzerland, it's so chill. You do an apprenticeship that takes 4 years, you pay 0, and you make like 70k after that instantly. Damn. Doing people's taxes, or I can go into audit, which sounds really fun, except every business ever will hate me. Why will every business ever hate you? I feel like... Actually, wait. Oh my... I just realized I made a fucking wheat hoe. Why did I make a wheat hoe if I'm not going to be farming wheat? I mean, I could get another hoe and make a potato hoe, but I feel like I kind of fumbled. Because I do have 4 silvers, which I could convert into a gold. I'm just going to go farm some wheat for now. Because I need to do something. I need to get some sacks as well. I think that's my personal goal. I'll just make some sacks with myself. And I won't have to borrow from Ethan ever again, so that's nice. Auditors are business owners as hell because I exist to make them pay more money, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound great for them, but... I guess I could just steal Ethan's farm for now. Like, he's not around to tell me what to do. He's at his own job. Bossing around people at Dorney Park. Alright. See, let me adjust my... Actually, no, this is the right speed for shifting. I correct your tax statements and all that annoying stuff. Oh. I haven't even, like, really started to do taxes. I already fucking hate the sound of them. Like, goddamn, man. Taxes are gonna get me gray hairs on lock. I'm gonna put some of these away since I don't need them anymore. For now, at least. Like, an apprenticeship is so much more chill. You work like a normal person after like 2 years, and if you do well in those 4 years and graduate with a good grade, you will instantly get a job. You can study, but you make cash when you're like 27. Damn. I make cash when I'm 20 instantly? Damn! I'm happy that I don't have to pay my taxes in my country until I'm 25. That's nice. They're not too bad on a personal end, but when you're a business, it starts to get complex. I wish I've been paying taxes since I started working at 16. Jeez. You've already been through the gauntlet. I don't make enough to pay taxes? Right, I mean, I don't... what's the salary floor for you, I guess? I don't pay taxes until I'm 21 because I make under 13k in my apprenticeship. Right. I too make under 13k. Which is, I think it's like vague enough of a boundary to the point where I'm allowed to say that, disclose that, because YouTube, I don't know, YouTube has some interesting, like, regulations, if you will, on discussing salary. Under 12k a year, yeah, I am nowhere near that. Okay, you make under 13k, but it's like 12.5k. So yeah, that's really close. Under's under though. Hellhole State makes me pay tax though. Damn. Oh, state tax, right. California's pricey, so I had to get working ASAP. All of my friends from California... Actually, I do have a couple that aren't, like, from, you know, rich parents, but... I have not heard much of the struggle in California from them because of their, you know, fortunate parents, to say the least. And that must be, like, a surreal feeling, you know, to have, like, your future set up for you because you're born to a rich family. If I use my overtime hours for cash, I would pay taxes, but I just use them to sleep more. That's fair. That's perfectly fair, you know. Because I have 2 days school per week for 4 years, just theory for the job. Interesting. It's like playing a normal profile versus Iron Man. Yeah, that's a crazy comparison, but it works. It really works. Because, you know, in Iron Man, we gotta work for everything. I mean, I feel like Stranded is, like, working from the ground up, or working from, like, a less fortunate family than average. Because, you know, we're confined to just our island and garden. I mean, this is kind of off topic for, you know, real life stuff, but, like, Iron Man and main profiles, I hate, how most of regular Skyblock, like a regular profile, is just buying stuff instead of doing the task that you have to do, because it's easy, it takes less time, and it's easier. Like, you could grind for a certain item, but it's more cost efficient to just make money to buy that item instead. And it's tricky because it's kind of difficult to, you know, fix that problem. I don't really know if there is a way to fix it, but yeah. Stranded's like India? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, only that India's not getting nuked off the map in like 6 months. At least, I would imagine. You know, like, nothing is set in stone, but that's what I would think. As of right now. View stash material. I really need to set up a keybind for that because I use it so often. But I hope so then Russia has a positive... Okay, that's crazy. Let me put this... I got so much clutter in my damn inventory. Like, jeez. I'm really missing, like, if Ethan got me if he gave me his personal compactor, we'd be set right now. But instead, we're in the slums because we have to use just use enchanted wheat, and then we're just racking up seeds in our inventory. It sucks. Russia's so bummy they can't take out the wheat farm country to the south. Keep thinking, like, I should really get some sacks, and then as soon as I'm, like, about to get a sack for agronomy, I'm like, wait a second, I can serve this visitor that wants wheat. So I just, like, haven't done that. And I'm still running with, like, one small sack, which is not good. Forgot to like stream. That's alright. I mean, I don't really know what likes do in the grand scheme of, like, the algorithm. No one knows what the algorithm does, man. The algorithm, like, I've been doing YouTube for well over 2 years now, and I still have not a clue how that thing works. Are you only farming, like, one side of the farm? When I'm done farming this side, I turn around, and then I do the other side. Algorithms like gambling on TikTok. I get like 100 likes and a random video just gets 8K. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, especially short form. Hot dog or burger? That's a great question, actually. If we're talking folding paper, I would say burger any day of the week. But for the actual foods, like, a good hot dog's pretty good, but a good burger, like, shit. If we're talking, like, average of each food, I would take an average hot dog over an average burger. But if we're talking like in their peak form, I would take a good burger over a good hot dog. That's just me though. It's like when you need to swap underwear after weeks, so you turn them inside out. Your analogies are something. Baseball hot dogs are so goated. I agree. that clip is so funny, man. I feel bad for the worker, but like it's really funny. I would be a liar if I said it wasn't. The last time I went to a baseball game, though, it's been 6 years. Last time I went to a baseball game was, or it may have been more than that, but it was the opening day for the Phillies, and everyone who came got an alarm clock, a Phillies alarm clock. And I still have it. They go for like $50 on eBay, so I might have to sell it or something. But yeah, baseball games are nice. Went to a Blue Jay game last month, and now they're in the World Series. Like, we can only hope they beat the Dodgers, dude. Fuck. Because we couldn't. Phillies got, like, the way I see it is, I'm going on a little bit of a baseball tangent, but like, I felt like we kind of deserved to lose the NLDS. Jeez. Yeah, we didn't even make it to the NLCS, but we could only score one pitiful run. In like 13 innings, and then we lost off an egregious error that would only happen to a Philadelphia sports team. Blue Jays is the only Canadian team? I think so. I mean, there was the Montreal Expos. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they turned into the Toronto Blue Jays or if they just dissipated. Am I seeing this right? A macroing stream? That's true. You are seeing a macroing stream. Don't tell anyone, though. 1 in a billion chance. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Holy shit, wait, this takes forever. God damn. 64 enchanted hay bales. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Why is Expo in my stream chat? Get it out. You love Expo? To each their own. To each their own. Rip tightly tied hay bales? Yeah, they got rid of that shit. And when they did, I spent like 30 minutes converting tightly tied hay bales. Or I think it was like enchanted hay bales into like enchanted wheat. It was annoying as hell. Let me check out this profile real quick. Let's do about 30 seconds. I'm putting 30 seconds on the timer. I'm gonna do my best to summarize in 30 seconds. Oh shit, it's already on. Alright. Okay, level 184. Net worth 700. You got Fermento on. Alright, interesting. Combat 34, Alchemy. Okay, Taming. Interesting. Almost Enchanting 60. Get that Forging up. Farming 46. Slayers, meh. Simply meh. Cata 30. Interesting. What do we got in the inventory? We got a Dungeon Breaker. Interesting. We got a Bond of Atonement. You're doing dungeons right now. You got a Bouquet of Lies. That's amazing. All in all, not bad. Not bad. I think I did a pretty good job in 30 seconds. I'm a profile viewer stream now. My bad. Would I consider myself an enchanting enjoyer? I would consider myself an enchanting enthusiast. Okay, when he sees 20% of my net worth from bingo. Thank you. I thought I gave your profile justice. But, what do you mean 20% from bingo? Did you get, like, bingo blue dice and sell it on your main profile? Didn't they remove stonking? They did. And now it's the Dungeon Breaker, which I think people like. I'm not sure. I love enchanting. I'm coming on the 2 billion XP milestone. Nice. I'm up to 6 bill. Free money and gambling? Exactly. Like, it's gambling at very low stakes, and when you win, it still feels nice. I don't do bingo since that's for old people and I'm not unk. That's fair. To each their own. But yeah, stonking is now just the dungeon breaker, which, again, I think it's pretty nice. And will take a hell of a lot of time to get used to. But I look forward to it. My Iron Man has Spring Boots, Relic, and a blue dye. Oh! I don't have Hyper Term level 356. Are you thinking of putting anything, or are you thinking of using that dye on anything? Because, I mean, blue dye, it's certainly blue. It's probably the most bluey blue I've ever seen in my life, but like, you gotta wonder what would work with that kind of color. What's set? My first ever bing was during Derpy. It stressed me out. Oh, right, because double mob health, I believe. So it's just easier now? Yeah, I think for most people, stonking is a lot easier now that it's the dungeon breaker. I can't speak for everyone, but I would say so. Making full blue... Oh, shit, you got a Gemstone Devon helmet? Those look so clean, especially with all the options. Stonking is so much better. I think the only people who would, like, beg to differ are the people who have, you know, spent so much time, you know, investing into, you know, stonk swaps and whatnot, but I think after enough time, everyone will be fond of it over the old system. M7 is dead, every healer cheats. My Find's a pretty good healer, but, well, he got wiped. But not because he wasn't legit. And I know that's, like, hard to believe, but I'm, like, on my dog, on my new dog, he did not cheat. And efficiency 10 picks to rip some money, but you know it's for the better. I have like 4 efficiency 10 picks from the one stuff that people gave me. That's what they all say, pal? Yeah. I got white for IRL trading. I don't even know what I did though. IRL trading is crazy. What the hell was that? Hold up. Get back here. Where does he think he's going? My friend gave me his Devon set so I can grind in 2 hours later. I got wiped. I actually had a pretty similar experience. Well, not with a friend. Like, a friend got wiped after being given some substantial stuff from a friend, and, ooh! Bookworm book! Bookworm book! And then, whoa! 15 enchanted melons? Not the godsend! What the fuck? Oh, I gotta go pick up the cactus, but holy shit! It despawned. Oh well. Holy hell, man! Big melons is right, GG. I mean, like, wow! Earthworms have been spoiling me. Let's apply that. Another 10 damage. Now we kill them in just 4 hits. That's huge. And yeah, 15 melons. I mean, we can sell that. That's a 750,000 coin drop. Damn. No one has ever said that ever about earthworms. Yeah. But, 15 enchanted melons, that's almost enough to make melon boots, which I don't have, and I don't really need, per se, but I might make them just for the sake of it. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's nice. Also, let's do a little bit of, let's do a detour, and... Wait, hold on. Do I have a farming talisman? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Or wait, no, I don't. Because, yeah, I forgot to put in my personal compactor. We did not have a farming talisman, which increases our speed by 10. Max fortune is cringe. Your attributes are based. Yeah, I just like the extra fortune to me is not worth. Like it's subjective, obviously, but to me, it's not worth the hassle of not being able to like reliably adjust your speed, especially not down to like the individual speeds, because you can get it roughly around by disabling certain potion effects, but it's almost impossible to get it down exactly. At least with me on Stranded in my current position, that's how I see it. Dude, what is that guy's problem? Okay. I would say our inventory's fairly empty. Also, real quick, we need to put this compactor in our glowstone minion, who's hard at work. We're only going to need to have the glowstone minion down for like a day, because that'll probably produce all the enchanted glowstone we need for mystical mushroom soup. Like, we won't have to use it that often, but it'll be handy whenever we need it. Oh, also, we have a experimentation table charge. Let's do that right now. I'm praying we get a, what do you call it? A guardian pet sooner than later. I don't know if you can get it in this low tiers, but we'll see. I don't know if I have to go to 9, but I do know I have to go to 9 on the highest Chronometron. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Enchanting 21. Nice. Bro, I had a whole shift at my job. Oh, shit. I forgot to not say that word. No, that was bad, Weeman. No metaphysical potion? Yes, sir. Is that all I need? No, I need enchanting. I need 50 levels. Alright, let's get that guardian pet, right? I don't... It doesn't say you can find a guardian pet, but... Okay, grand bottles. I wouldn't mind if we got those. Clicks. Always a good thing. Okay, we got those. But let's wait, because... we don't know if there's better things waiting for us. Okay. There were not better things waiting for us. Still, another 15 XP bottles? Not bad. We're up to 30. The things... What the fuck's the things called? Where you get... Oh, something about the eye? It's, metaphysical eye? Hypixel? No, not primordial eye. What the fuck is it? Metaphysical serum. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize. No, you're staying out of there. What's my opinion on the CS2 market crash as it directly affects the Skyblock market? No comment. But, actually, here's a comment. Actually, on second thought, I don't have a comment. But I would say it's pretty tragic. Man, I'm looking outside. It's 5:40 for me. I don't know why I said 6. But yeah, it's 5:40 for me. It looks beautiful outside. Like it's the golden hour, you know. So it's still bright out, but you can see like the golden sunlight just hitting everything at an angle. That's how angles work. East Coast alert, facts. But yeah, I mean, it's so beautiful outside, man. This is like, for me, easily the best time of year. Sunlight in the Skyblock player's room. Yeah, I haven't had my light on all day. I've just been using natural light, which is probably for the best. Doesn't save that much money, but it saves some. But yeah, like, I'll probably have to turn it on in like an hour, because now it's that time of year where, you know, the sun does set really early. I am Northeast. I live in Pennsylvania. Also, let me, real quick. I have 50,000 wheat. Jeez. Or lives in a pencil? Alright. Respect William Penn. I just realized I have the photon shader on my monitor's proper ass. Damn. Oh, also I have 99,000 seeds. And someone's doing cartwheels. Wait, no, that's not... They're just breakdancing. They're just breakdancing. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Shouldn't just farming simulator in secret? Well, I wouldn't say it's secret. I think the secret's out. Alright, what are we looking at here? What are we trying to do? Because we have all this wheat. We're trying to make a sack. That's what we're trying to do. Duh. Hold on. Okay, so... Small. Small becomes... medium. Holy shit, that takes a lot. Okay, we're gonna keep it at medium. And we only get 6,700. Do I like gerrymandering? I can't say I'm the biggest fan. I tend to not dabble in that. I knew you were gonna say that, Wayman. I knew that you were gonna say that. Okay, let's serve Arthur or Felix. Oh, you... The fuck? Okay. I guess Arthur it is. The Puzzler? Fuck no. Let me put those apples there. But, yeah, I mean, things are coming along. Things are certainly coming? What the fuck? Coming along, to an extent. We also have 100 copper. I just don't know if there's anything useful to spend it on. Like, none of this is useful to us right now. Reforged stones. Oh! Yellow bandana. I think we should wait to use that. Well, actually, no, because green bandana is better. We just need to wait to get a green bandana, essentially. Because we have much better things to be spending our copper on than something that might get replaced. Would I consider myself one to frolic? I would certainly consider myself one to frolic. I do tend to frolic from time to time. Alright, let's go back to our island, because I'm not sure. But, I mean, let's look at this. Because right now, our B-Pet's, like, getting there. It's certainly getting there. And then, if we look at our NPC list, it is getting really long. Okay. Alright. What the? No. I have 140k. I know it's, like, against the law to leave when you're about to die, but I'm not losing 70k. Yeah, Ringo. What the? This is not the WWE, man. Come on. Let me get out my trusty mercenary sword. There we go. Voracious Spider 5, sure. And you. I'm not fond of you. Bro, combat logged on stranded. I can't wait until we get a repelling candle. Because at this point, mobs are just like a nuisance to us. Holy damage, you get this man on E-Man 4? I know, right? 1.5k, like, geez, who is this guy? Okay, where is... Requires 6 unique pets. Are we dead ass? I mean, that's not too bad. Get magical mushroom soup. I have some. It's a good idea, but I have some. I'm using it very sparingly for now, because... But yeah. Holy spooky event wall? I know. Jeez Louise. Can't join Hypixel for some reason. Any thoughts? Honestly, that's just Hypixel as of late. For some reason. No real explanation. It's just been odd. It's been off its game. And now it doesn't really seem like the time for it to be doing poorly in terms of, like, you know... what's the word I'm looking for? In terms of performance? Because, I mean, the player count's not that high. It doesn't seem like... Oh, just general internet issues? That's fair. I didn't really think about that. That's probably the answer. Dude, this guy is doing anything. Am I dealing 69 on a crit with my hand? 70? Might be the gravity talisman. Not sure. Let me try you. 69, yeah, okay. It's giving an error message every time. You can always check your Java version /host as well. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Honestly, I don't know how this server used to someone handle like 30k players. It's a good question. What am I attempting to do here? Oh yeah, the 6 pets, because we want to get a Ringo as soon as possible. The question is, how do we go about doing it? Like, where are some easy pets we can get? I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time skimming through. Probably the farm animals, like the horse recipe, this is super easy. Rock pet, I don't think we can get that. And if we can, it's not very soon. Can you claim your bestiary? I can, it's just I want to wait until I get a combat pet. I say we get this horse pet. I mean, that seems pretty easy. You can? Cobblestone gives it? Oh, is it like a... Is it a, Huh. I'm not sure. Can I do /heart of the mountain? Can't access that on this profile. It's a milestone? Interesting. I think there are easier ones we could go for, like ones we could get literally right now, though. So let me look through that. Uma, that's true. That is true. The question is, do we have eggs? Which I'm not sure we do. Oh, never mind. Okay. We certainly have eggs. Alright. Horse, there we go. Not too shabby. That's our 3rd unique. And it is a combat mount. I don't think it's our combat mount of choice for claiming the combat XP. So, let's look elsewhere. Let's look at, I think someone said zombie minion's nice. We need 64 rotten flesh. Do we have that? We certainly do. Pig pet? I'll get to that. Okay, zombie minion. There we go. That's number 4. Actually, wait. I don't know if I can do pig, because... Oh, we have a stack. But we need to save it for a pig minion. So the pig pet will be on hold. Do I not have the grandma wolf pet? I'm not sure we can get the grandma wolf pet, but that is a good question. Because in order to get the grandma wolf pet, we need the grandma wolf NPC. And I don't think she's here. Okay, let's look at... We cannot make an Enderman minion. I thought you could make an Enderman pet, but that's like... They kind of drop, you know? No pets from here. We can make a spider from 256 string. Well, we have that. Let's do that. Was it an enchanted egg? Did it say enchanted egg? It did. Okay. Yeah, we do not have that. Okay, well, we will have to... I guess we can do a skeleton. It's boring, but it'll work. I'm getting boned by these guys, jeez. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, number 5 is going to be the skeleton. Is that also an enchanted egg? Did I not look at it? Jesus, this guy might need some glasses. Okay, there's got to be some other stuff we can get, right? I think you can get bat from here. It requires enchanted. Damn it. Is there maybe chicken? Yeah, we can do chicken. If we have 64 raw chicken, which we do. Okay. Number 5 is going to be the chicken. Not bad. I mean, it's probably not our farming pet of choice, but it's not terrible. Oh, oops. Oh my god. That thing got mutilated. Alright, what's number 6 going to be? I don't think there's anything from here. Or here. Like, surely there's something we can just make from the farming collection that doesn't require an enchanted egg. Or maybe a combat collection. I'm not sure. Wolf pet, we need spruce for that. And we do not have the spruce unlocked yet, but it's a good recommendation. Place pet on God, yeah. I mean, surely there's something. Silverfish? We already have silverfish, but yeah, that would be our... Bad pet requires an enchanted egg. We do not have enough eggs for enchanted. Actually, wait. On second thought, we have a chicken hat. We can just make eggs. So I guess that's... Our next duty is going to be just shitting out eggs for a couple. Alright. Oh, and there's a chicken right here. How convenient. Alright, guys. This is going to be some peak content. I think Skyhanni has a egg hat timer. Hold up. There we go. Jump the golems with my insane DPS. I couldn't bear to. They don't deserve my wrath. But yeah, we need to shit out. Why'd you kill a chicken that could have laid an egg? I'm an idiot. Getting goofy ass TikToks. Yeah, that tends to happen. But yeah, right now we are just... We need, what? I think 9 stacks. So we are 6 stacks away. Which will be about, what? Like... It might be a little while. It might be like... Can you see the timer make it larger? I got you. Holy shit. Now it's a little... Damn, what the hell? It'll certainly take a couple seconds for us to get enough eggs, but I don't have my glasses. Is there any chance you could make it bigger? Well, if you insist. Oh, this is as big as it allows me to go. This is the absolute largest I can make it while still being on screen. I got a sticky keys notification. The timer is smaller than the now. There we go. Well, now I just can't tell. anymore. I just need a pixel of green. Good point. Good point. Oh yeah, I have emotes. This one is so fucking ridiculous because you can do it while moving. Essentially, emotes are insane. Where do you think you're going, big man? This is my town. Dudes emote the whole time while playing Bed Wars. It's so bad. I'd imagine. I think there's like on Lunar. I think I saw like emotes that play music too. Does this mean Rem's female? All right. There's an emote where you just lay on the floor and no one can hit you. It seems like an unfair advantage, to say the least. Lunar So 2020, I only used it for like murder mystery. But now I just have a 1.21 profile, so I just use all like games for that. Is that crystal dyed young armor? I too have crystal dyed young armor. I also have fairy dyed tarantula armor. I mean, it's not really rare. It's kind of rare at this point. Like, it wasn't rare when it first got patched, but it's been like 3 years since it got patched. So it's starting to become rare, in my opinion. Oh yeah? Well, my cashmere jacket's close to pure white. I really like the Seymour's collection, his armor set. It's really an interesting concept. Someone tried to offer me money for it because they thought it was exotic. I mean, it's close. It's not quite exotic, but it's certainly on its way to becoming semi-exotic. I don't know. Exotics are complicated. The Seymour stuff is so cool. I'm in the Discord for collectors of it. Interesting. Got paid 20 mil for a random piece I had. I have like 2 double chests from the Seymour Visitor. I might have to check mine out. How much does Warden die cost? I invested in them on my old main. I feel like they've gone down, but at the same time, like every single cosmetic has gone down. At least I think. Alright guys, we're halfway there. We can do this. Warden die is 66 mil. So you got, Fabian, you got like 660 mil worth of Warden dies right now. Probably the best value of all of them. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because, you know, it was the first die, animated die in the, what do you call it? In the fire sale area. So, checks out. Warden die was like 180 mil once. Oh, yeah. In comparison, that's pretty bad. My entire skins collection has probably went down like 10 bill. Honestly, if I could like swap out all my crafting pets, I want a Ringo, and I'm 1 pet away. So I just want to get it over with. That is beautiful. That is certainly beautiful. I also just want to see what a Ringo... I don't know if... Or no, I think a Ringo will be around when the next traveling zoo is, which is not very soon, I don't think. A day, 16 hours. At 10:55 a.m. So, probably won't even be online for that, but I just want to get it out of the way. Ooh, we got some armor competition up in here. Harvester skin's pretty nice. My good friend Pixty, he bought a Harvester skin, and then he got wiped like a week later. Pixty was one of the, I think he was like top 10 in mushrooms, and he macroed the entire way there. Did my co-op quit? Ethan, well, he quit for like maybe one day because he has a job, unlike me. So, yeah. He'll be back next stream, though. Let me just make it a lot easier to see. Best armor, that's a bold claim. I love the Wither Goggles thing plus lava dye. A lot of the animated dyes are really cool, but for me, like, something just stops me from wearing animated dyes because, like, I guess it's because they're so common. I don't know. There's a really cool animated dye in the Taylor's seasonal shop right now. I think it's just called the Spooky dye, and it's a really cool gradient. I never understood why they said lava dye is the worst. People were saying that? So good with the Devon. Oh, that's a good point. That was actually the other color I was calling on for my... Oh. Scheduled reboot? That's lame. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to finish our endeavors on the garden. Alright, poop armor. If there's ever like a super expensive armor set again, I would be gobsmacked if anyone chose to put poop dye on it. I mean, there is a literal poop dye, but the poop dye color is still better than the chocolate dye. Black Necron's crazy? Yeah. Well, if you get TP'd, where are you gonna go? We're gonna go to the lobby. It doesn't even leave you in your garden. It just teleports you to the lobby. That's me. Look, it's me. This is actually a really rare pet, I think. Also, I'm not really sure if you guys can still hear me, but right now my analytics just died. And they're back. Okay, that's so weird. I've never had my analytics die on me like that. Did I see the mythological die? The mythological die genuinely looks like... I'm not going to say what it looks like, because I'm pretty sure someone's eating, but it looks awful, man. It looks so bad. I think you saw you in the lobby just joining. Yeah. Alright, guys. 1 egg away from making an enchanted egg. We're finally done. I don't have the collection. I can't make it. What am I thinking? I am not even remotely close. Son of a... Okay. God damn it. Alright, well... That's why we're putting down a chicken minion. That's why we're putting down a chicken minion. Pig Pet requires... Wait, maybe Pig Pet doesn't require Enchanted Egg. Yeah, it doesn't, but we're just not close to it. We need to kill a bunch of pigs. And currently, I don't know why, but mobs have just not, like, there's one cow here. Maybe it's like mob cap. Place the mob. I'm gonna place a minion. I'm gonna make a pig minion. Because we're closer in collection to that than we are the chicken. And I cannot be bothered to wait that long. So, that's our game plan. That's our game plan. I am devastated. I mean, it's not like we need a Ringo right now, but we just did all that for nothing. Our efforts were in vain. Okay. Dude, what is your problem? I'm still laying eggs. Oh my god. I said scalene, like the scalene, like triangle. Scale Me mod is the best 1.21 mod ever. I love being tiny. You know what? Good for you. Alright, let me get back in my armor. My awesome armor. Well, maybe not awesome armor, but it's alright. It's alright. What were we doing? We need a wooden sword, which I think is right in here. Yes, it is. That's a new one. I'm just gonna grab this from the obsidian minion because he doesn't need that shit. I like the meteor mod. He become massive. Speaking of the obsidian minion, by the way, I think we can... Never mind. We're close, though. Very close. In fact, we actually might be able to still. Hold on. All hope is not lost. Let's check this guy. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. Yeah, we have 8. I think that means we can upgrade this guy to tier 6. No. Okay. Why do we have Obby Minion down? At tier 10 Obsidian, you get the Reforge Anvil, which allows us to use Reforge Stones. That's the only way you can do it on Stranded. So that's why we have him down for now. It's annoying, but it won't take that long, and Reforge Stones are really, really important. Especially for Garden. Low Taper Fade way better than 6-7. I agree. It's unfortunate that it's basically non-existent in our culture nowadays. Six visitor, what do you got for me? Oh, you got a fucking ton of seeds apparently. Let's compact all these seeds actually. There we are. Fabian, I'm going to turn you into a campfire tale for saying that. Alright. Time to click. Dude, 30-second ads are diabolical? I didn't even know I had 30-second ads. 30-second unskippable ads? It's ridiculous. Come to my island? I will. Z109? Do my eyes deceive me? One of the stranded goats? Really? Stranded farming? Well, this certainly doesn't look like it, but we were doing a minor amount of farming. I got a Euclid's wheat hoe. Ethan has... My co-op already has a stranded... has a wheat hoe, but he has it, and he's not with us right now. That makes it sound like he died. He's just... How do I explain this? He's working, and it's on his character right now, so I can't grab it from him. Yeah, no, he died. I was lying. Keep going. That's the plan. I'm trying to serve Stranded some justice, because, like... I mean, so far I've had a pretty fun time. It's certainly going to get worse from here. Like, I've seen some obscenities that lay ahead in the road ahead, but I mean, so far, I'm pretty sad that this, you know, this profile and this game mode in general is gonna get deleted one day. If you need help with anything, let me know. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, if there's someone I should go to, it's definitely you. Right now, I think I got things mainly under control, but, like, I've seen some very interesting things when it comes to, like, hyper-maxing or hyper-optimizing grinds, especially with Slayers. Like, I think I'll need some help with Slayers, because those look daunting. There is some funny, silly things. I like the sound of that, I think. After this guy does farming, he's going to be a lot... Yeah, pretty much. I mean, farming is relatively straightforward. Oh, shit. I just unlocked a large storage. Cool. Holy hell. We're not getting a large storage anytime soon. I'm mostly just a farmer nowadays. It's chill. I like it. What are you doing? Almost at 1 billion farming experience. God damn. Also, I've been hearing a lot of hype about the Prismarine blade. I think that's gonna be my go-to. Right now, I'm using a mercenary sword because we don't have the aspect of the end yet. Actually, we did have an Enderman minion down at one point, but the problem with that is we need to prioritize redstone because we need personal compactors badly for the garden. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Prismarine blade. I need to get a fishing minion down for that. That just reminded me. But yeah, right now we are short on minion slots. I reckon I could make more minion slots with just like a bunch of farming. Like we have, you know, cocoa beans and carrot, but I don't know. A lot of my old videos are still accurate. I would like, you would hope so, right? But with Stranded like getting screwed over with like every update, you know, bugs occurring that make something unattainable. But yeah, I'll be sure to check them out. Tier 11 farming is easy. Yeah, I mean, the cocoa bean minion. I mean, I got this to 10 in like what, maybe 20 minutes. So, oh no, yeah, half or way out of date. Yeah, it's tragic too. Oh, sorry, that was my, this looks so, like, suspicious, you know? Like, Jarvis. Oh. But yeah, right now, I guess I was working on an agronomy sack, but, like, the amount of wheat you need for a large is kind of crazy. Let me take a look. Yeah, we need 8 stacks of enchanted wheat. I mean, that's not terrible, but for us right now, enchanted wheat is like light work. It's light work if I put my head down for like a little bit. It's not that bad, but I should just put my head down. You know what? With my very, very basic. I mean, I guess this is where everyone starts, right? Hello, handsome. Am I planning to make GTA 6 content's coming out next year? You never know. I mean, that price tag, that's like a month of pay for me. To be honest, just do like contests for now. Yeah, I've actually been working on contests for a bit. Grind those silver medals, yeah. Speaking of silver medals, I think I'm up to like 4. That's not the right NPC. Yeah, I have 4. I mean, that's alright. I'm just kind of conflicted on where to go next. Like, where do you think I should go? Because right now, I'm working on wheat, because wheat's, like, very important. But if you had to get, like, another mathematical hoe or another one of these farming tools, which would you go for? Not gonna lie, I would pay $100 for it, because if it isn't a banger, I'll get flamed to the ground. Good point. I just got an ad. Yeah, my bad. I haven't inserted ads this stream, but YouTube kind of just does it on its own. Shroom is good. Oh yeah, we have 2 shroom plots. I don't know what that one's doing, but best for XP. Yeah, I think, what, I'm farming 29. I have a ways to go. So XP is definitely something I should be doing. And then cookie buff, I mean, I could afford a cookie buff right now, but I figured it'd be best if I... Because I won't be on for much, much longer, but it'd be best if I ate it tomorrow so I could, you know, use it for 4 full days. And then, I guess, is there anything else for mushroom? Because I'm looking through everything. I mean, I guess there's bat. There is that. Yeah, I can save it. Yeah, alright. The only thing is, enchanted egg. That was actually what I was just doing right now. Mushroom armor dead. Oh yeah, mushroom armor. That's a whole thing. And then biohazard, which is over here. And you need that. I forgot. Isn't mushroom armor, like, comically cheap? Let me look. Wait. Am I blind? Is it not a recipe? Wait. Are you kidding? You can't craft mushroom armor on shit. Damn! I was so happy. I was like, I'm just as surprised as you, Zealots. I was like, what the hell? Shit! Oh my god. Wait, we're cooked. That's a bummer. That's a super bummer. I'm just as out of the loop as you are. Oh my god. Okay, so... Man, that end of life update can't come much faster, can it? I mean, I'm missing out on what? That's like, what, 36% stranded players are missing out? At least new ones, I guess. But to be fair, like, new stranded players, is that a real thing? Damn. They moved it to Mushroom 2, but that's overridden by a stranded specific recipe or trait or something? Let's see. Oh yeah, Mycelium. Right. Also no Pestfest. Oh, right. Man, I really hope they execute the Stranded End of Life update really well. I mean, like, I'm not in the know about per se, but I do know there's a fuck ton of things they need to change or fix. But if they did, I mean, like, I don't know. Alright, Skull. You know, we all have aspirations in life. They can't really just make stranded profiles normal. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. It's weird because, like, at the end of life, you make sure you tell them any issues you have as a new player. I'll think, like, it's difficult because, well, my forum account may or may not be permanently banned. That's a whole nother story. But, I think I can still send bug reports, I think. It was... Alright. Okay. It was 2020. I was 5 years younger than I am now. September 2020. Someone was like, what's hentai? And I said, it's anime porn. And I bypassed the what do you call it? The filter by putting a 0 instead of an O. Let's just move on, man. Let's just move on. This is a piece of information you've learned, but it's okay. Yes, sounds like it's... Guys. Let's keep this between you and me, alright? Listen, sometimes you just gotta educate the people, because sometimes people don't know. That's not that bad. That's exactly what I'm saying. It could have been a lot worse. But I'm still working to get unbanned. It's just, it's looking bleak. All of War Central knows about this. Yeah, you kind of have that kind of dirt on me now. If you ever, like, loosen an argument against me in the rare event you are, you can just say, wait, didn't you get banned for explaining anime porn? Or hentai, same thing. That's, yeah, Sibway, I'm kind of just fumbling. Just get YouTube rank, then have a chit-chat with the Addons. That's the plan. That's the plan. The only problem is YouTube rank's a long time from now. But well, that's a whole different thing. Brother, yeah. When you're smoking my team and boring, we don't tell Wesley. Alright. YouTube rank like next month? True. I mean, I've seen some pretty good, I forget their names. I'm a fake fan of them, but Z1, I don't know if you've watched any, like, Hypixel Skyblock Stranded videos as of late, but I think there's, like, a new #1, or at least for a little bit there was, but then, Lassivy? I don't know how to say their name, but, I think they overtook them, like, instantly, because they had some stuff some XP to gain. Do I edit and make my own? I do. It's very barbaric, because I use Blender and Photoshop, but, like, I have a very, very limited, scope of information when it comes to making stuff. Yeah, Blender. Basically, you can, like, import Minecraft skins. I think there's a tutorial out there. It works for the most part. Sometimes the thumbnail comes out not quite how I want it to, but that's just kind of the limitations of Blender. At least, or I guess the limitations of my knowledge. If I lock with uploads, I do need to start making these Stranded streams into uploads. The offload's #1 at the moment, but he got wiped the other day because co-op? Shit, wait. I've been seeing so many people get co-op taxed, it's crazy. I use DaVinci Resolve, the free version, because I'm not paying $300 for a couple features. But the free version is really all most people need. Yeah, that's absolutely tragic. Go to Resolve. I know. Resolve is really good. Yeah, 6K hours of Stranded, might I add. Like, that's tragic. I love Stranded. I have not even delved into nodes and modules. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just edit with CapCut. CapCut works for most, you know. He's trying to get it back. I hope he does. I mean, like, you'd think they'd unban, right? Because it was co-op tax. I guess I don't know the whole story, but, like, essentially, to me, it sounds like he should be unbanned. Or unwiped, I guess. What the fuck are nodes and modules? Yeah, pretty much. I use one node in DaVinci Resolve, and it's to make the saturation of the screen a little bit higher, so my videos are a little bit more saturated, and less, like, you know, deathly. That's it, though. Also, I've had these 3 visitors here for, like, maybe a week now. Because, like, I feel like they're too good to just get rid of them. I don't know. I haven't gotten a Rodent Revolution vinyl yet. Keyword yet. And look at that. The Pest Wrangler gives 50 fine flour, which would allow me to get the Baker. Anyways, I don't really watch Skyblock YouTube that much. Me neither. It's like, I play, make videos, so, like, the last thing I want to do is watch more Skyblock. I don't know if you can relate to that. Oh, check out some of your videos. Feel free to friend me on Discord. Oh, for sure. I'm getting back into the game as well as I'm doing... Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember seeing you in Cowshed all the time. I'm gonna go work on that video tomorrow. Yeah, have fun. Well, not have fun. Me personally, I have no fun editing videos. It's okay, alright. I have 82 filters in OBS. 82? Yeah, I mean, I'll be sure to check out your channel because I'm probably gonna need all the help I can get with Stranded, especially in the form of, like, you know, compact guides. Yeah, I'll see you later, hopefully. Yo, has anyone played Survival MC and actually made? Okay, all right, we're getting to that point of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna continue making some Stranded videos, just, like, kind of documenting, because I feel like the Hypixel Skyblock YouTube scene has been really lacking Stranded videos. Probably because no one's, you know, interested in playing the profile or the game mode, but, I mean, that's fair, right? It's just, you know. Where's Ethan at? Ethan went to... I should pin it. Ethan went to leave because he has work. I should have censored that word, too, but... My mic is like 10 cents in dollars. Damn. Can we get a 12-hour live stream with no commentary except the occasional milestone fun fact? It'll get to that point eventually, you know? Like, once I've gotten through most of Garden Unstranded, probably a couple months. I almost said a fupple. A couple months from now. We'll see. I love the milestone fun facts. I love doing them, too. I would spend like 10 minutes on Wikipedia just trying to find the perfect fact, and then I'd rehearse it too. I'd rehearse how to pronounce the names. That was really fun. I'm excited to do that again. I appreciate that, Barbecue. I need to be family friendly. I do need to be family friendly. Okay, I used to be family friendly. I used to not curse at all in my videos. I don't know if you've noticed, if anyone noticed, but like in the first maybe 10 or 20 videos of Skyblock Sillies, I would very rarely, if ever, curse. But I've certainly not done that as of late. Especially when I'm with Ethan. Ethan is like my enabler. He enables me to curse. So I gotta work on that. I would. For what reason did I not curse? I don't know. I think it was fear of getting demonetized. Don't become a bad boy now. It's too late. I'm the alpha wolf, alright? Alright, I'm gonna stop saying that. That was bad. That was real bad. But, yeah, that was... Alright, my bad. Nick A30 Prime wasn't family friendly too. The clips are so funny. For someone like him, to hear him curse, it's like the funniest thing ever, because he's the last person. Okay, okay, we gotta chill. Let's chill. Oh man, it's not even. The lesbian guy just commented on my latest short. All right. Oh man. I think Nick A30 accidentally said a slur on accident when he was like reciting donos and stuff. I too love women. Does that make me lesbian? It could be. It could. It certainly could. That was terrible. My bad. There's a very old clip of him where he sang a song? But yeah, if your audience is mostly kids, yeah, I think probably for the best to tone it down. I mean, like, damn, darn, even like, I mean, shit isn't like, I think it goes like, I would never say like the biatch word, alright? That's a little far. I mean, that's kind of derogatory, isn't it? It's not like a slur or anything, but it's not nice either. Skyblock players are not kids. Good point. I mean, yeah, like teens. I looked at my age demographics. Skyblock, okay, all right. But yeah, I looked at my age demographics. There's like 30% like 13 to 15-year-olds. So I mean, it's still a lot, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I should answer that question. I don't think I have one. Can we make slurs for NPCs we don't like? I mean, that's what we've done with robots. I'm not gonna say it, but people have certainly been making slurs for the. Yeah, okay. Well, there it is. 30's fans are like all like 8 years old. I mean, 30 has the largest Skyblock audience at the moment, right? So I think it's like bound to happen, All right, Ross. I watched German streamers in 2014 just roasting kids in COD to the ground because they got no kills. You need to watch Elotrix Best of Rasta if you don't. Like some foreign languages are so funny. If I mean, like most languages are pretty foreign to me, but I don't know how to feel about 30 anymore. I think 30, like, as for his content at least, I think he's more than fine. But you know, everyone can have their opinion about him. I think he's fine, and his content. I mean, he's simply just attempting to adapt to, you know, what works, and I guess that's from the surface level though, because I haven't watched many Thirtyvirus videos lately. I haven't really peered much into his streams either. I used to watch 30, now I just can't really anymore. I think it's like, you know, we all move on eventually from people. Whether it be, you know, okay, I think this is getting a little deep, but like, you know, whether it be, you know, just something as simple as Skyblock YouTubers or like, you know, friends. So there comes like, you know, there'll come a time where you guys move on from me, and that's okay, because it's bound to happen at some point. That's just life. I broke up with Thirtyvirus. Alright. Thoughts on the Sixers season opener? Really, I mean, Embiid, let's not talk about him. Let's just talk about Edgecombe and Maxey. And McCain, but he's kind of sidelined with that meniscus tear. But yeah, I'm very excited to see more of them. I think either tomorrow or today we're playing the Hornets, so surely we beat those guys if we beat the whatchamacallit. If we beat the Celtics. He's a banger too. Potato Mike, and he's... Dude, yeah, the Potato Mike is like a lost art. I think it's seen a resurgence. But, yeah. Hornet Hollow Knight reference? I haven't played Hollow Knight or Silksong. I'm sorry, guys. I've said that before, but I'm sure a lot of you guys did not know that. Surely. I mean, you'd think. I know. I don't know why I haven't either. I guess I don't have an excuse. I mean, I can afford the games. I mean, they're pretty affordable too. Me when I don't want to play a bug version of Super Mario, dude. Super Mario's peak. I played Odyssey in 2019. Oh my god, I was hooked to that game the entire summer. What do I play other than the Skyblock? All right, we got Fortnite, and we got White Knuckle, and Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia 2. I want to get back into Phasmophobia. Those are like the only games I've been playing as of late, though. I did just say Fortnite. All right. Phasmophobia is goated too. Phasmophobia is really good. I wish I had friends. I honestly like doing everything on my own. New Super Mario on the DS is fucking peak. You know ball, because that game is amazing. I used to play with my siblings, dude. I think it was like the split screen where you would connect to each other's DSs. That shit was so fun. And then like I forget what you would do, but I think you would be on like the same world. And then the little games, the mini games, like the Find Luigi, and then like, I think it was like poker with Luigi. That was really good too. Just really good memories. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, Luigi Blackjack. It was Blackjack. I sweated too hard, now I can just, like, insta-know the ghost. I kind of wish there were more variables to make it more difficult. Because, like, it gets to a point, once you've, like, you know, gotten every single ghost, you know, multiple times, even dozens of times, it gets a little bit old, but... You didn't hear this from me, but my idea suddenly has loads of games that I paid for. Alright, Mr. Moneybags. I gambled my life away to my Legend Luigi. That's fair. That's fair. The game you needed to match the... Oh, yeah, that one. I don't know what... I forget which one that was. I've seen some very amazing Vine Sauce clips about that. Where are the ads at? They're coming around. They're coming around the road. I hit the integer. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, I guess it makes sense there's an integer limit, but geez. Running along that wall in between plots is so real. Yeah, like, I'm not focused enough to do farming, and farming doesn't even require focus. This isn't farming lock-in. I know. Lost media is Wii Sports. Wii Sports Resort was really good. I feel like most people just, they don't really know about Wii Sports Resort, but... Also, Wipeout for the Wii. Wipeout is so good. It's such a fun game. Especially with friends, obviously. Is Strand equivalent of jumping in the hub? Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever played Wipeout for the Wii, but it's really good. I think there was a sequel in the works. I'm not sure. But I feel like part of the fun in the Wii Wipeout is how, like, abhorrent the graphics are. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not good. Obviously. Just Dance, Wii Sports Resort, yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing I, what do you call it? Shit, hold on, I'm forming a thought. The only thing, nope. The only thing I pay money for, streaming service-wise, is YouTube Premium. And that's because I'm a YouTube Music user. I know it's awful, but, like, it works for me. It works for me. I think from time to time. Nintendo never made crazy good consoles, just good games in general. That's a good point. What's up, Flower Gang? We're currently jumping around doing nothing instead of farming like the title implies. YouTube Premium's go to download VODs to listen to it at... I was almost about to say that. I wish people would hire me. That's just the job market right now. It's awful. No, you don't? Oh, okay. Never mind. They're good. They're good. Alright, let me adjust my yaw. I want to get... My next goal right now is to get a large agronomy sack, which should not take long. Like about 4 stacks of enchanted wheat, so... Not awful, all things considered. In Switzerland, it's so good if you quit, you have a job in a few days. The more you talk about it, the more, like... I have... Okay, so... You haven't heard of him? Most people... Maybe most people haven't heard of him, but there's this guy in my chat named Narmal, and he is, like, the biggest China advocate. So he's my China advocate, you're my Switzerland advocate. I sent my resume into, like, 5 retail stores a month ago. I haven't got shit besides 1 store. 1 store is 1 store, you know? Or should I do nothing in the game I'm playing right now, or go to your island and do nothing there? That's a predicament, you know? I've been waiting for so long, 17 or turning 18. You know, it seems like every year people have birthdays. I'm in Switzerland. Dexter reference? Nice. I gotta stop going for pests every time they spawn, because I can wait for like 2 pest procs. But I should be shooting like Shaq at the... Okay. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, not a great percentage. Streaming on a school day again during school? My bad, I don't live in a shithole. Birmingham is a shithole. What's up, Davion? It's Friday 11 p.m. for you? Oh. It's like 3 p.m. for Pickleated right now. I'm 100% sure you know a Polish word or 2? I'd hope. Every day I wake up in a steamy mood, yeah, because I live in fucking Birmingham. That's an amazing video. And the karma, that didn't even cross my mind until now. Fabian does. By the way, am I even pronouncing your name right, Nakarma? I mean, I'm trying to think, like, every time I look at someone's name that I'm not quite sure how to pronounce, I'm like, okay, how else could I possibly pronounce this? And then I usually still end up getting it wrong. Wait, did I say something? Oh, his name. Alright, nice, nice. Some guys say Fey 1BN. Like, sometimes you just gotta use your common sense to, like, come to that conclusion, right? Like, is it just a random number in a name, or is it a number that's replacing a letter? Why are you sneaking while harvesting? It's just easier for me. I have hold or toggle sneak on, which is in the accessibility settings of 1.21. It's just easier. Or actually, I was using it for potato and carrot because they have low hitboxes on 1.21. But I guess I don't need to do it for wheat. But I guess it's just muscle memory at this point. Oh, robust Euclid's wheat hoe was upgraded from uncommon to rare. Let's go. Someone's gambling, by the way. I can see. Yeah, it's awesome. Also, can I get an FAD? You can get an FAD in, what is it? 27 on the 20th of November. If you remember to go to my stream and put your IGN in the chat on the 20th of November, I will add you. I can't explain it. It's very complicated. But do that and you'll be guaranteed. Use fermented boots instead of Ranger, just sneak while farming. I would do that, but right now, my best boots are, what do you call it? Farm suit boots. So, it'll be a while before we get outclassed in terms of boots. The only good things that came out of Birmingham are Black Sabbath and Refraction. Exactly. I'm not even sure we can... Well, I guess, Refraction's left behind his amazing catalog of videos, but... I was just saying the strat for... Alright, my bad. Refraction was born out of Birmingham like a diamond being compressed from coal. That's a great way to put it. I'm 400 million in debt with Vanguards. That's the Vanguard way. Any crappies? Yes. 15 to be exact. So we're 3/4 of the way to our first piece. Do Vanguards again? I have plans. Just taking things a day at a time, really, at the moment. But I do have plans to do Vanguards soon. First, I need to scrap together more money to burn on Vanguards. You're gonna have to reschedule that stream. I'm busy that day. My bad. Oh, speaking of crappie, that's the first one I got in like 10 minutes. Well, you'll know if I'm doing Vanguards, because I'll stream it. Have I made a zombie pet yet? I was planning on it, but the Oh, wait, no, I did make a zombie pet. Yes, I did. My 10 bill purse disappeared one day. Well, I did end up spending like 9 mil of it in one foul swoop. Alright, okay. Some chat messages should remain thoughts. that's true. MC's very good. That's You could certainly donate to the poor, Ross. You could certainly do that. Would it make sense for one person to wear farm suit armor when not farming but on garden because of the set boost? It could. Why are you assuming there's thought involved? My bad. Well, I am the... Oh. Okay, MC, I'm only friending you right now because you're a veteran. Everyone else, they're going to have to wait until the 20th of November. Let it be known. Mark your calendars. The rich in Skyblock take a while. Yeah, the top 10% make up like 90% or something. Okay, you know what? Here's how I'll do it. Here's how we'll do it. And this is a one-time... from now on, I'm being much more strict. But tomorrow, if you guys are in tomorrow's stream, just drop your IGN. Don't tell anyone. Alright, so here's how it's gonna work. Here's how it's gonna work. Tomorrow, you drop your IGNs in the chat with no further context, just the IGNs. And at the end of the stream, or once I'm done stream, or actually no, let's move back a little bit further. I'm trying to make this into something semi-interesting, a semi-interesting game. So tomorrow, drop your IGN in the stream. I will list it on a notepad. And once the stream's over, I will friend everyone on that notepad. So all you gotta do is just list your IGN tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will probably be about maybe anywhere from like 12 to 2 p.m. EST. This is very niche. This is very niche. So all you gotta do tomorrow, just whenever you see me streaming, just drop the IGN at any point. It's tomorrow for me now, though. Shit. You know what? Let's make it easier. Let's make it easier. Just drop your IGNs in the chat right now, and I'll list all of them. But this is a one-time thing, so don't tell your friends. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it interesting, you know. So drop your IGNs. I'll list them on a notepad. After the end of the stream, I will. Because there's no point in waiting until tomorrow. We may as well just do it now. Viewership about a spike? Alright. I will not miss a single one. I promise that. This is a lot of typing, guys. Okay, I've gotten everyone thus far. Do I still have the rat pet with a Minos relic you gave me a year ago? Yeah. I have all of the Minos relic pets in a backpack that's on my, in my storage. No, okay, let me get that one down. Alright. Can you just copy paste their names? I could have. It's on my profile. It should be in one of my first backpacks. When you don't have an upload on time, you gotta make a vid ranking your viewers out of 10. Viewers users out of 10. Like their names. Alright, well. Actually, you know, let's just take a gander. I'm gonna rank all of the remember when I asked you the first time? I don't remember that, honestly. On. Let me just Nope, there we go. If our usernames are mid, we're gonna get permanent from stream. Alright, so far. Alright, see you, Nakarma. I got your name down, by the way. So, Lil Ross. I mean, Lil Ross it's like probably the most B tier name I've ever heard of. But B tier is not bad, you know? Now Davion. I mean, Davion. Come on. Weeman, I don't understand what your name is. It's a C for me at the moment. Without context. This first... That's interesting. MC, if I'm being honest, your name is, like, not necessarily great, but it's kind of grown on me. So, take that as you will. Ooh. It's on site, my bad. It's time to go, yep. Come on. Rodent Revolution. Rodent Revolution. Never mind. That's not what I'm trying to say. That is falsehood. That is absolute falsehood. I'm too coded for that, I fear. Sixth visitor legend. What the fuck? Sixth visitor. Sixth visitor. Yeah. Well, I mean, without context, I would say my name is a C, if not lower. But you'll get your context one day. You guys both gotta go. One day or day one? This garden doesn't allow everyone to guest. Are you talking about my garden? I mean it's full at the moment. That might be the problem. On my main profile, it's set, I think it's 12 or like 10 because of the guest limit. We got the whole, all right. Alright, so let's real quick. Well, I mean, it's actually quite slow, but let's just... Okay, alright. We got another 50,000. Can add fun auto F add mod for Forge after read down BLC. That's a tragic fate. Okay, so let's see if we have enough wheat. We might have enough wheat. Let's see. I've said that already. And the result is... OMG. We all love the Akiway. But look at that. Large agronomy sack. Not bad. High speed, I need this. GG is right. Now to do the seeds. Probably should have gotten Enchanted Sack first. Yeah. It's okay, because that's a normal... Okay, you know what? You're being a little brash. Oh, I almost kicked you on accident. My grandpa's kind of homeless. I try not to laugh. That's hella disrespectful. My bad. Oh, I keep doing the goddamn carrots. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Wait, I have a sack that I can insert them into. What am I doing? We're getting our box of seeds game up, at least. That's a plus. Nice find all 3 of your... You got 3 grandpas? The chest in that geo... Yeah, I'm very smart. Is what I would say if I was lying. I went there. Oh, I went there. I just randomly found 5 Infernal Leaps. What is my co-op doing? Things beyond your comprehension, apparently. It's kind of crazy how everyone is a higher level than me on this. I mean, I guess that's a pretty low bar, right? But still. Alright, we're up to 136,000 on the week counter, which is okay. Why are you Mango? Why are you Mango? Come on, get back here. Oh wait, that's pure yellow, never mind. Level 30 is Gobsmacked. Okay, Gobsmacked is a bit of an exaggeration. I actually have 4 grandmas. Wow. Yeah, you would certainly consider that the piss die. Good thing Qui-Gon Jinn's not here. I'm very concerned of my influence. It's a good thing I'm an Okay. How many people who've watched my videos as an impressionable young teenager will go on to develop a strong gambling addiction in real life? I feel like it's got to be in the double digits. Me? Okay, well that's not a good sign. I play Pokemon Pocket if that answers your question. It might. Also, I find it funny. When the sun was all the way up in the sky, my concurrent viewers was like 18. Now it's pitch black outside for me. It's cold. And I got 35 viewers. What's up with that? I guess everyone was in school, which is fair. But, yeah. I have no clue either, Ross. I had a midterm today? Damn. We grew up around the RAM stream like a fireplace. It is cold out. My house's heater isn't on, so I'm just like, Davion, let's not block, alright? Let's be mindful of each other's farming endeavors. But yeah, it is cold out, but it smells like tinder out, you know? Like burning tinder. I turn on my laptop to stay warm. That's like, you know, when your friend claims he's poor, but he's never had to, like, use a toothbrush to wash himself. Tinder, like, not the dating app, but, like, you know, the firewood. The fans on turbo push warm air into my cold hands. My hands are cold as shit. They're not, like, the joints are, you know, I'm not finding some huzz, unfortunately, but the joints on my hand and whatnot, the tendons a little bit. The way Gang sniffed his nose indoors talking about IRL smoke. My window's half open. It's amazing. I gotta do this more often. I'm just kidding. I've been on the window game for a while now. Can I get level 67 already, please? It's elite content. I mean, we have a ways to go, but we're getting there. I mean, level 30, almost halfway. And we're gonna get to 41 soon. And when he's claiming to be poor, but he never played on 20 FPS to get a login streak. I gotta do my login streaks more often. Oh, you... Game's all ready for the F-ad. Let's just stream ends. I don't know how much more streaming I got in the tank, but I'll go for a little longer. It's alright, it's alright. My plan is, you know, because I don't want people to miss it because I said, you know, I listed all this stuff, but... But yeah, it's on the to-do list, to say the least. My friend uses my Minecraft account to play in school because he doesn't have 20 bucks to play Minecraft. Okay, that's crazy. I'll let my PC blow up the... Okay, alright, that's a little extreme. I think it's time to check our pests, because next time it's going to be a deduction. Let's see. What do we got? Is that a mite? Man, mites fucking suck. I don't like them. I guess do they give atmospheric filters? I think they do. Oh, I'm kind of killing this guy's friend. He low-key didn't even drop anything either. What a fucking bum. Oh no, he dropped the pumpkins, duh. Yeah. That's on me, that's on me. What did I gain from that? 24 enchanted pumpkins. Those 24 enchanted pumpkins are good too. That's the thing. Also, yeah, what's the enchanted agronomy sack looking like? Holy shit. Goddamn. I mean, like, 3 enchanted hay bales. The hay bales are not the problem. The enchanted string is the problem. We need to get a spider minion down. Because we have the leather. We do not have the string, though. God damn. Let's see what our new visitors are looking like. Team of guys building those nukes must be crazy. I would say so. Is Strata making a comeback? I mean, you could make an argument. I'm trying my best to help it make a comeback. I think it really just comes down to what happens with the end of life update. Because, I mean, they said something about giving Stranded, like, an end goal, or, like, a way to complete it, and that seems really interesting, right? So, again, it really just comes down to, like, what does that mean? What does that entail? I know, but it takes time and commitment, like, okay. Alright. But, yeah, I mean, they said they wouldn't be adding any new content, so I would imagine there's just tying streams together. Parasocial relationship final boss, exactly. Okay, I do not. That's not even true. You ever be on a live stream and realize you're forming a parasocial relationship and cringe? I mean, okay, it's like to an extent, you know, because like I feel like you form a parasocial relationship with just about anyone you see on the internet. I think you can like willingly prevent it from getting out of hand, you know? Oh wow, I'm not. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting insane stretch on my back right now. gonna, like, accidentally paralyze myself from the neck down. I know, right? It's absolutely peak. Stephen Hawking experience? Pretty much. Who do you think wins a fight, Creator Boar or Spooky Boar? Well, my mind's telling me Creator Boar, because, I mean, how could Spooky Boar win? What is he got up his sleeve? Does Spooky Boar have, like, some sleeper build I'm unaware of? Not famously to me. Not famously to me. Dude, it smells insanely good outside. I don't even know what the fuck's going on out there. It's cold. It's got that crisp, cold scent to it, too. So when it enters your nostrils, you're like, damn. It's autumn. God damn. I can't stop raving about it. It's amazing. It was Hunt 6 stuff? Yeah, I'm unaware. Feel free to enlighten me, though. Not much better to do while I'm sitting here, right? I have not, Fabian. This is a really good smell, though. It's like I gotta use it sparingly, because then I'll get, you know, entitled to the smell, and it won't feel rewarding anymore. Basically, Hunt 6 revealed that Creator was a pawn of the Upper Council. So he's actually, like, not that cool. Or not nearly as powerful as advertised, I guess. He's kind of fraudulent. Shit. Well, still, a fraudulent Creator Boar sounds like he could solo Spooky Boar. So what does Spooky Boar have up his sleeve? Fabian, I mean, two strokes sound badass based off of that. Question is it necessarily healthy to... I would say maybe it's worth smelling. It's worth getting a whiff, if that makes sense. Though, I don't speak from experience. So you're saying Spooky Boar would, like, psychologically torment him? No, we're not going there. I take a deep breath out of my gas tank every day. Looks like that makes two of us. He'd make a hunt and Creator being fraudulent, he wouldn't be able to solve it. So he'd, like, demoralize him and, you know, bash on his confidence until he's, like... And then he would hit him over the head with a baseball. Yeah. I see your point. But yeah, I mean, there's... What is your guys' favorite season? Because it's easily, like, autumn or winter for me. These will smell so bad. I'd imagine. No, I wouldn't even imagine. Spring? Winter? Always fall? Autumn or winter? Spring is a good point. Spring is, like, a very nice temperature. Spring is kind of filler, yeah, I would say, but it's a nice time nonetheless. Definitely fall or winter. Oh yeah, also it's important to note, you know, like, people around the world are gonna have different opinions based on, you know, where they live, obviously. So I'm Aussie, so winter, so it's not 40 degrees. So that's fair. That's completely fair. Prime gameplay? I said gameplay. What the hell? Gameplay? I agree. I certainly agree. This is beautiful. Who needs to farm in real life when you can do this. Am I? No. My favorite part... Okay, fruity... Okay. But, one of my favorite things about autumn, it's kind of a chore. Because raking leaves, it's just so nice. It's very therapeutic, honestly. The sound can get a little bit old, but, like, I have a huge property. I'm not rich, unfortunately, but we have a lot of land, so we have a bunch of trees that we have to rake. So that's always fun to do, just because it's like it's a nice workout. It keeps you warm when it's a little cold. Look, like, when's the last time I enjoyed Skyblock? Probably like a couple weeks, or maybe like a week ago. I'm not necessarily enjoying it right now, but I am certainly enjoying streaming it. So I guess you could say I'm enjoying it right now. Dude, I hate it. I have 10 trees. Actually, I haven't thought... Okay, so I have 1, 2... I have 3 in the front yard. I think I have 7. 7 or 8. And they're all fairly large. Name 10 trees. You've got me there. Hyperion. Hyperion's a tree. That's 1. Imagine having trees. That's... Madame Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III? Say what? Oh shit, that's a problem. Now I need to farm carrots. Tree 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and maple. God damn! Birch, oak, mangrove, fig, acacia, spruce, dark oak. Alright. That's the Skyblock knowledge kicking in. Skyblock, see, Skyblock does teach a thing or two. So if your parents say, do your homework, you are doing homework. It's just Skyblock. Alright, before we switch over to carrots, let's real quick get through all of this. Because goddamn. And our sacks are full. I'm funny? I know I am. That's not nice, Ross. Don't tempt me. Skyblock teaches about the stock market if you're deep into it. That's true. Skyblock teaches the best way to make money is to spend money. And gamble. Definitely the best way. Unbiased, of course. Am I cookie buff right now? So I can't... That's weird. You wouldn't think, being able to show items is a feature of the cookie buff. Okay, come on. Rat pet right here, right now. Nope. Like hanging a donut in front of a cop. Like hanging a Exterminator book in front of a beetle. Nope. Alright. Listen, one of these times we're gonna manifest it. Well, for me it says 61. 64. Hanging a slot machine in front of a Rumble Quaggler. Another Earthworm Ensemble vinyl. We do not need that shit. Under the bush strat. The under the bush strat doesn't exist here. The correct bush is not here. It's only in the pinwheel garden skin that we do not own. And I don't think us stranded players can, what do you call it? I don't think us stranded players can... Hold on, I'm so close to forming a thought. I don't think us stranded players can use that new, like, Iron Man skin area. You've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, well... Okay, so I'm done compacting that. Actually, no, I'm not. Have I seen the picnic barn skin? I don't think I have. Is that like something you unlock in the garden levels? It's weird, I love it. Okay, so it's probably a skin. Or, well, I mean, they're all skins, but like a skin that I probably can't attain. It's one of the newer gem ones. Damn. This is so much clicking. I think I'm gonna get arthritis. The first Barn skins, I know. The first Barn skin's like great as is. I like the cabin one too. I think we have it unlocked. Yeah, we do. I can't be bothered to change it because then if I changed it, then the thumbnail would be inaccurate. Look at that copper cape Ross says. I have not gotten the copper cape yet. I feel like I should. Deep enough into it, you start calculating how much magic find actually affects the drives and make Excel pages for your... Did you do that? Did you do that, Fabian? It sounds like you're speaking from experience. Yeah, I too have not dabbled in the cape yet. You did. Interesting. I mean, that's... Wait. Oh. I think I just started... my keybind to start recording on OBS is arrow up. So whenever I do that, it starts recording. I think I've accidentally recorded like dozens of hours of footage because of that keybind. I should change it. It's actually a scam or my luck is just bad. Let's hope for the latter. Rate the Fermento? I think it's right in my face. Unless... No, that's Davion. Okay. It makes the record button arrow up. Me! I do. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a bunch of enchanted carrots. Wait a second. I might be able to make it right here, right now. Oh, shit. It takes this. Man, I don't feel like that. Making enchanted golden carrots manually is a bum. It's a pain in the ass. But the show must go on. Let's do it. Just take my... Okay. We've been through this. And I have to use my bum-ass regular hoe. Oh, dear. Do I have Alchemist? It's not an unlockable NPC, unfortunately. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's go to the home. I post my cat in the Discord. Can you rate it? For sure. Everyone should be posting their pets in the pets channel. Oh, that kind of looks like my cat, but like skinnier. More nimble. I would give it a solid 8, maybe 7.7. Also, I just saw the mod that makes you small. That's funny. Okay. Wait. He's waiting. He's waiting. Maybe, oh, no, swear, we're not, no. I think I've, what unclaimed deliveries do I have? A bunch of free skins, like the, show, okay, we know, fine. This Star Knight skin is my favorite skin, I think. It's so cool looking. The pumpkin spice skin's pretty nice too. I forget what it's for. Oh, a winter barn skin. I might actually use that come winter time. We'll see. I have those ones too. They're so good. I know. Let's get back on track real quick. Because we need to make a bunch of golden carrots. I think she wanted 17. The fact that the I said, why do I keep saying Faro? Or like things starting with F? I don't know why. It's very odd. But, yeah, I completely agree. I'll check your cat out, Fabian. Oh, nice. I can't rate anyone else's because then, depending on the rating, it'll make my previous rating look unfair. So I plead the fifth. Says in a whisper. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Okay, so right now we have... I'm in the menu. Right now we have, what? About 11? We need 17. David, I'm gonna need you to back up a little bit. That's a good way of testing my latency. Alright, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry about my cat. Alright, now we're getting personal. Delayed ass stream. It's aight. My latency's trash. That's alright. I could make it faster, but then it'd make the stream look like shit. So I don't want to do that. Color do you make your Necron? Whatever your heart desires. Like 2 minutes? Okay, 2 minutes is kind of crazy. It was like 20 seconds for the guy who had to move out the way. Man, this crafting is so ass. These pests waiting for you? I know. I'll come around to it. I think we have enough golden carrots now. Alright, Davion. Okay, time to make some enchanted carrots, which is something I've not done. Or enchanted golden carrots. I don't think we have enough enchanted carrots. Like, not even remotely enough. I mean, we're alright. I mean, 5 away, not too shabby. That shouldn't take much longer. And then we're gonna get a copper payday. So that should be nice. This music is groovy? I know. Alright, let's get these pests first. Moth 8, not bad. Netherwort 11. I think that's another max recipe. No, we need the... I can't wait to get more potion bag upgrades. Oh, man. Get on CS2? Hell no. It's time to get on these carrots, because I need to... I need to get about 5 more enchanted golden carrots, which shouldn't take too long. Some girl got married at my high school today. Some girl got married at my high school today. High school marriage? What? That is obscene. I'm just as confused as you are, Fabian. They got legal, so it's good. I mean, I'm just wondering, like, when it comes to high school marriages, like, I don't know, man. I'm glad they're happy, though. You know? Is money. Amazing point. Legal age, I don't know about legal oh. Yeah, maybe they meant proposed. I don't know for sure. I just made a simple carrot candy, god damn it. I don't want that shit. Married before a job. Yeah, like, how are they gonna... I don't know if their parents... I mean, that's their own lives, you know? I don't know anything, but... certainly interesting, to say the least. You don't think they have parents? Huh. That's... I'm gonna need you guys to back up. I can't farm with people in my face. Okay, Batman's crazy. They got parents, but they're not with their kids. Huh. Well, that's certainly something. Let's see, I'm just gonna say this graph. So, from 1 p.m. when I started to, like, let's say about, like, 4:30. EST, of course. So, take that as you will. But, from then until then, 1 p.m. EST until 4:30 p.m. EST, I had, like, an average of, like, 20 viewers. But then around about 4:45, I got a sudden spike of, like, 10 viewers, and I was averaging 30. And it went down a little bit, but then it went back up, and now we're back up to 30. I don't know how that works. YouTube's odd. Oh shit, my inventory is full. People probably got that's my best guess. It's a pretty good one, right? West Coast, East Coast viewers. Good point. Good point. Yeah, for that reason, I might start streaming earlier or later in the day, like around 5 p.m. EST starting. I'm not sure. But I do know that early for me is not a good time for a lot of people. Because early for me, I mean, that's like 8 a.m. for Californians. I don't know, though. In South EU. Damn. It's hard to find a time that'll work for like a lot of people from around the world. Oh damn, LA. Wait, do I not have the goddamn personal compactor? I have it on wheat. I might be genius. There we go. Alright, how's that looking? That's another 4. I think we're 1 away. Yeah, we're 1 away. Actually, it might be 2. Let's go check. How much do you want from me, madame? 16. Okay, one more. One more. Not bad. And then after that, we're gonna have 300 copper. Which is a hefty sum of copper for a guy like me. Alright, I think that should be enough. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is gonna be huge. Oops. Yeah, 95,000 farming XP and 300 copper. And 75 gardening experience. That is huge. I mean, we went up like 10% of the farming level in one visitor. And our B's level 94 now. How the hell is it that high up? Extra edits, so peak. I've been seeing them a ton lately on my feed. Alright, what do you got for me? Terry? Put it in reverse, Terry. Didn't even know this series existed before the edits. I wasn't entirely familiar. I definitely need to step up my series watching game. Alright, what to do? What to do? What are we thinking? We got that visitor out of the way. Now we got 400 copper. So we cannot afford the hyper vacuum upgrade yet. I'm not sure if we get the hyper vacuum upgrade. I mean, it is another 30 damage, but that's not that much. So we need to get a vest. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I just wasted 40 pests. Fuck. Okay. It's time to farm for the... I guess this stream's lasting another 30 minutes, because we need to farm. Okay, what do we farm? What do we farm? It's not nowhere near a contest. I guess we just do wheat. Unk throwing? Yeah. To say the least. Actually, you know what? Let's do mushroom. Why not? Well, the difference is now I'm on the clock. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm definitely doing something wrong. I think it's... You know what? Let's not do mushroom. Let's not do mushroom. Let's just do wheat. Is Shane Farming Simulator? Essentially. Essentially. I'll learn the ways of the farm side. Yeah, I was like, I'm doing something wrong. But we're just going to do wheat for now. That's how we'll end things. Because I do need wheat, a lot of it. And seeds. See, I mean, 200 extra farming fortune, keep in mind, guys. That's like a metric shit ton right now. And I think, is that 600? It's including the pest hunter. So that's a 50% increase from 400. Which is kind of crazy. We certainly don't want to miss out on it. I remember when I used to do crop milestones in my main, I would get so many pests that I would be able to maintain 80 pests an hour. So I could always, you know, what do you call it? I could always have it active. That's 180. Don't ask me any more math, though. Math is not my strong suit. I don't really have a strong suit, actually. Maybe talking, because I do it a lot, but I don't know. Math is ass? Exactly. I mean, I understand that math is very important and amazing in ways, but I simply cannot get behind it. I would not have it be something my profession revolves around. I'm ass at math, and my job is 90% math. Do you enjoy your job at least? I'm taking my 20th gap year. I'm probably going next year. The job itself is so good, but school is ass. Fair. Is college worth it, though? I mean, if what you want to do leads to college, or has college somewhere along the way, I mean, I'd say so. Like, at the very least, I mean, I think you guys already know this, but, like, you know, at the very least, get your high school diploma. But, like, a college degree, whether or not that's valuable to you, is entirely up to what you want to do. What if you can't get a job with your degree, though? I mean, that's pretty realistic, right? Because the job market fucking blows. I mean, you can be the most qualified person in the world, and still, it's going to take a while for you, at least in the US. I mean, Fabian said in Switzerland you can get a job pretty easily. I believe him. But yeah, in the U.S., college off meta gambling, always meta. All right. Frick high school. All right. I didn't raise you like this. I didn't raise you to become this monster. 2 years of volunteer work plus modeling makes $7 an hour. Man. Yeah, but there's people studying absolute shit and getting a PhD and stuff. True. I long for the day where we can go a day without a 6-7 reference. It's kind of like sus. Oh my god. You guys probably remember how you cannot go a day in 2020 or 2021 without hearing the word sus. Or like referencing Among Us back in 2021. It was everywhere. You raised me right, don't go to school, just gamble. Alright. You are certainly responsible. Davion, you're 16. Come on, man. Let's be better. Make 5 francs an hour after apprenticeship is like 40? What the fuck? 40? I mean, that equates to like, what, $60 USD? $6,000 a month. Damn. That's nice. Yeah, but everything... Yeah, that's true. I gotta factor that in. Insurance is 1.5. Oh. Bro, Dong gotta be the best currency. Why do you think that, Ross? Why do you think Ross is the best currency? Why do you think Dong's the best currency? I'd love your input. Opinion on India? It needs a much better PR team. Its PR team is in the gutter. And it's 2K for 4. Ooh. I mean... The name, of course. I thought so. I thought so. Alright, let's do some pests real quick. With 200 extra farming fortune, by the way. Oh, that was a cool sequence. $2K a month for a 2-bedroom apartment where I'm at. 4 bills, is it just over? It might just be over. We all are living with our parents until we're 50 years of age. Make a guild? Nah. Politeness is not a factor in this. Not because it's a PB joke, but just because it looks like it's the best. I haven't seen Dong. Let me look. Oh yeah, that does look pretty cool. They got the cool guy on the front. Let's take a gander at Plumber Joe. What do you got for me? Aren't you Yeah, fuck off. No offense, Plumber Joe. Actually, full offense. But I mean, my dad makes $55 an hour and he's an electrician. So have you know what I'm saying? You do. $55 an hour as an electrician. I mean, Making £12 an hour tax-free? Nice. I'm not sure you could say that, Subway, but it's a good bar. Your teacher makes 120k a year? I mean, I know you're in... Wait, 120k francs? Franc? Something like that. Is that what you're saying? Or did you convert it to USD? Yeah? Damn! I mean, that's how much teachers should be getting paid, like, around the world, in my opinion. Teaching is, like, an insanely difficult job to do well. In my opinion, at least. But, at least, like, teachers here get underpaid like hell. It's not even that difficult to be a teacher for apprenticeship school? 120k back. I don't know why you'd be capping about that, you know? I feel like... Teachers PMO. Alright. I am basically your guys' teacher right now. Though most of you behave yourselves, so it's fine. No, I'm not. My bad. You need to complete your... I'm unemployed taking my 20th gap year? Alright. You need to complete your apprenticeship and work for 2 years and then study for 3 years. So, is that, what, like, 9 years in total? Because I think... did you say the apprenticeship is 4 years long? I make more than most teachers, and I do even have... Oh, I almost said it. Thank you for the warning. Some countries pay workers good salaries. Some, yeah, some. Here and there, per se. Is no one else concerned about these remarks? I certainly am. Also, let's look at my guild top real quick. Number 1. Alright, let's go back 1 day. Number 2. Number 2 again. Number 7. Number 1. Number 2. Number 2. Yeah, it's basically just number 1, number 2. Because working and studying is so hard, like, actually out of 100 people, 89 quit studying. Now imagine not working or studying. Good point. I wonder if that was our 20th crappie. Oh, we got 29? What the hell? Okay, I didn't even realize that. Loki, I said I was gonna be doing some English schoolwork, but I ain't doing all that. I mean, it is Friday. I don't think you have school until Sunday or Monday. So I mean, you can wait. At some point, you need money. Good point. The way I see it with homework is I'm not going to want to do it in 2 days, so I'm just going to do it right now. But you do you. Yeah, we have 13th salary in Switzerland. In December, you get paid 2 times. Okay, so the meta is to live anywhere else 11 months of the year, but in December, you move to Switzerland for 1 month, so you get paid twice. And it's probably a net loss because of all the moving you have to do, but at least you get paid twice in December. Think about it. Just don't live in the U.S. All right, fine. I'm living by words. I'm moving to India. You didn't specify that. It's too late. I've booked the flight. I'm on the plane. I've just touched down. Here I am, India, here I come. In my city, most workers come from Germany because they earn 2 times the money they would earn in Germany. Interesting. I don't really know how you gauge this, but like, I guess some people say gauge. I don't know how you gauge this, but like, I would say Germany has some pretty hard workers. Switzerland is a great country in terms of salary. It sounds like it. But I guess it's like, it's a little bit proportional to like living costs too. Not even just a little bit, I mean, it's kind of a lot. In most cases, I would imagine. I think Germany can be meta. I find it funny, like, using these words, like meta, and, you know, mainly just meta. But, like, bro, we gotta go to the Netherlands. Netherlands is meta. Living cost is bad. Germany has more tax, though? Oh, okay. Loki, don't want to live in Germany? That's alright. Just kidding, that's too damn bad. Travel time is downtime? Good point. Good point. I just realized I've been farming with an axe. How long have I been farming with an axe for? Huh. Germany's fine, I guess. It's kind of chill depending on where you live. Interesting. I have a friend from Germany. He says it's nice there. You're welcome for telling you. Alright. Touchdown, we ain't play. Okay, I didn't read that, but that's... I like that. Alright, guys. 12 minutes left on the bonus timer. 5 minutes from the German border, so most workers have like 30 minutes to an hour. Alright, Ross. Huh. My company is 2 minutes away from me. I can just sleep to 8 a.m. and then just walk over. Dude, my dream is to live, like, right next to my job. That's a pretty depressing dream, but, like, if I don't have to travel to my job every day, that would be so nice. That would save so much time in the long run. My job is only 1.5 miles away, but I have no license. You can do that in Philly. You can certainly do that in Philly. Just go back to the 80s when they did that. I'll go back to the 1880s when they did that. At least my dream involves you being employed. Good point. Good point. My job, streaming, living... Yeah. I guess my job is like 5 feet away from my bed. For the moment. I would really consider it a side hustle, but right now it is my main source of income, so I guess you could consider it a job. It's so chill you can go home to eat and stuff. Oh, right. Yes, I didn't even consider that. You have a 30 to 40 minute walk. I mean, on the bright side, you're getting some good cardio in. But that sounds not nice after, like, a long-ass time, like when you just don't want to walk. The sensors, my bad. Run some ads right now. Let's do a poll. Should I insert ads or insert, I guess, singular? Oh, I just realized I can set a super chat goal. What the hell? Okay. Run an ad. Vote up, guys. Maybe add text to speech. I've been looking to add text to speech. I just haven't found a great way to do it without installing some dumbass, like, third-party software. But it is on my to-do list. Okay, media share sounds like it could get out of hand real quickly. If you know what I mean. Nope, don't run it. You heard Fabian. Donations count for like 100%. Media share stream would be fire. Maybe have mods pre-approve. Dude, I got an ad? No way. I swear I did not insert an ad. I appreciate the 2 francs, though, Fabian. Because think about it, Fabian. That's, like, basically a membership. I mean, that's actually more than a membership. That's, like, a membership and a half. LF ads? It is at 75%. Record, what's going on, man? Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll run an ad for you guys. But it's only going to be for, like, half of you guys. Because half of you guys are already, what do you call it? Half of you guys are already on ad blockers and whatnot. Fabian runs some gifted memberships. Fabian, he can do what he wants with his money. I think Record is also tweaking. Get my bag? My bag is like 2 pennies, man. There is no bag to get. I got 50 francs for free because of overtime I didn't use. Nice. No. Don't say so. You can use it in a more, I don't know, smart manner. I don't know. It's your money, though. Slow motion is better. That's an amazing bar. That's an amazing bar. WREM moment. You guys gotta start, like, clipping channels. Rembut clips, and then you just... Oh, shit! Thank you for gifting a membership, Fabian. You gave it to someone who watches the streams a lot. I've seen Uranium a few times. Russia got a membership. Motion in the ocean, exactly. Okay, Record, chill. Record acting like he just... he just paid for a man's scholarship. You're in 3rd? You are, in fact, in 3rd. I think the XP is, like... What do you call it? I think it's, like, minutes-based. Like, if you comment 1 minute, it'll give you, like, 10 XP. But you can only get as much as 10 XP that minute. So, like, spamming won't do anything. Do you get most of the money from memberships, or does YouTube heavily tax? Right now, okay, well, they tax 30%. 30 to 40%. Kind of just depends on the month. Most of my revenue comes from ad revenue. Oh yeah, there is something in the description. I forget what I put there. Let me see what I read. If you're thinking of donating, please consider gifting a membership. Oh shit, I just realized that's a fucking lie. I'm deadass lying. So thank you for the additional membership. Oh, Record got one. Okay, that's a bad sign. I deadass am lying. Hold on, let me change it real quick. Record got one. Nice. Welcome to the Remnant Quagliate Enthusiast. That's a couple memberships. Actually, it's a singular membership, but it is a membership nonetheless, and I incredibly appreciate your generosity, Fabian. Hold on. So the way it works is, Fabian. Okay, Fabian, chill. Weeman got one. Nice. He's pretty active. Oh my goodness, this is exhilarating. It's kind of like gambling if you think about it. Right? Like, you don't know who's gonna get it. It's a random person out of the crowd. I don't think it's based on anything. Maybe activity, but only a little bit. Very fun to watch, I will say. You need to give me one? I don't need one. Everyone needs one. I think I can gift myself... I can gift myself memberships. Which is kind of stupid. I wonder how much money I would lose about 30%. Because of taxes. Maybe add some member emotes. Eggdog is the only one for now. He's our golden child. To be honest, my ass gonna disappear again really soon. That's fair. Listen, we all have our own paths to take in life. Okay, all right. Record. Chill. Jeez, this guy really likes his messages. Let me get back to editing the description. Oh my god, Fabian, chill. BA Gaming, congratulations. Welcome to the Rainbow Quaglet Enthusiast or Magda. I'm not sure which one. Skull. Okay. Oh my god. So 10 francs. Yeah, you can stop there, man. I mean, that's more than enough. I greatly appreciate it. Chat, how do I... No, don't give any more. Come on. Don't worry, when I disappear, I'll take Record with me. Feel free, man. Feel free. There is a way to have super chats. I just haven't set it up yet. But I honestly, I don't know. I think for me, it's like a lot cooler to have it in the chat than like on an external website. Because I want, like, if you're going to donate, I want it to actually be recognized. I mean, I reckon you could set something up, but right now I prefer the way it is in the chat and whatnot, if that makes sense. Don't do anything while I'm gone. I'm going to go get goldfish. Alright. Okay, so if you're considering donating, please do so on desktop/laptop, as donating as Apple takes a 30% cut of donations made on iOS devices. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's people who are only like on an iOS device who are considering donating. I mean, that's a pretty small sample size, right? But keep that in mind, of course. Next time I'm gifting Skyblock gems, not gonna lie. That's fair. I do need to buy this profile for reasons I cannot currently disclose. Weeman, no. Okay. CG14. I have not seen them type, but it is not based on messages. It is not based. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna moderate the chat, so I mean, you can say just about anything as long as it's not obscene. But spamming will not do anything. I can guarantee you that. It's really funny to see though. W moderation, it is. I think Weeman's done. It's a pay it forward chain. Record, you already have a membership. You can't get another. POV Kai stream, that's true. Yeah, thank you again, Weeman and Fabian. W. Spam dubs and Kai chat. Now, I just realized I've been live for 7 hours. I, in fact, have. As much as I not like to admit it. Love supporting small creators. Yeah, it's true. Well, pretty small, I'd say. Maybe in the grand scheme of things. Also, Rem, genuinely, what is the bottom of my description? I made that like a year and a half ago. I don't even think it works for like tags anymore. But, do I have my mod pack posted anywhere? I do, in a random ass YouTube comment section. Let me find it real quick, actually. This might be a little odd because I'm gonna be going through my own videos. Hey. It's in the worst stranded co-op. That video. Hey, chill. Jeez. Wait, no, it's not on that one. It's on my latest video. Okay. My latest video. Oh my goodness. Hey. Okay, if you go to my latest... Actually, I'll just paste it. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm going to the be right back screen. Alright, Red22, if you look at my Discord, I just posted it, or I'm just about to post it. Updated mod list for 1.21. I am coming back. Here, look, I'm back. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, my fat fuck ate all the goldfish already. Goldfish are good. I haven't had them in a while. My goodness, man. Okay. This is ridiculous. Kanye West? Man, get the fuck out of here. I gave away my hype like 2 months ago because I haven't played in 3 years. Well, you know, like, if you think about it, the person you gave it to, they're probably using it a lot more than you are. Not saying, you know, like, not to bash on you, but, like, that was probably a good decision. Right? Like, the net positivity in the world probably went up. That's a pretty selfless act to do as well. Oh my goodness. Would it be hella hype if someone accidentally gave me magic? I mean, I would say so. The funny thing is, well, I mean, I feel like people use fat as more like a, like, you know, the term big back. That's like when you do something quote unquote obese or like fat, you know? WRAM, alright. $105? Jeez. I wanted to give it to you, but every time I was online, well, if I wasn't online to receive a Hyperion, I didn't deserve it in the first place, so I'm glad it went to someone else. But yeah, our time zones probably conflict. W Pro's becoming Mr. Beast. Alright. Let's calm down now. Alright, what am I thinking of doing? I'm thinking of... That's not true. Oh, shit. I did not mean to upgrade my minion. Actually, you know what? I will. I did mean to, as a matter of fact. Let's do it again. One bill, let's go. Wait, you're 105 pounds at 6 feet tall. That BMI is dastardly. I am not sitting still. What's planned for after Stranded gets smited? Just back to the main profile, and maybe Iron Man, but I'm not sure. I haven't really decided on it yet. I'm 1 meter, 75 meters. 75 meters. 75 centimeters. The inevitable Skyblock content creator Iron Man profile. Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up doing it, but it might happen. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, shit. Glowstone cannot be converted back. I realize you have to break it. Okay, never mind. I'm taking the compactor out. Good thing I noticed. I'm getting a free one. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, uranium, you turned green. Uranium turned into... The fuck? Uranium turned into uranium, I suppose. I'm too skinny for my... Motherfuckers been talking to me. Fuck. I'm sorry. I can't even say that message anymore. I butchered it so much. Oh man. It's dastard out here. By 5 I'm prime muscle building height? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna lock myself in here until we get 14 more. This pig, it's down to this pig minion. This pig minion needs to... Hey, we are not bug abusing. We are not, no bug abusing on my stream. Bug abusers get kicked. It's not even a bug. It's just... No, Weeman. You saw what happened to the last guy. Do you really want to become that person? Elrem. Make a poll. Should I make a... It's not about what people... what do you call it? It's not about what people think. I'm not going to be making one. That's another LREM. I'll LREM myself, alright? LREM. Hell Insane Asylum. This fucking loser, hurry up. Jesus. Meh, Rem? That's more insulting. Oh, you heard me. You heard me. You heard me. Get over here. I mean, I could just use the command, but it's funnier. Oh, I don't play... Yeah, it's fair. Perfectly fair. You are on thin ice. You are on thin ice, mister. The ice could not be thinner. It's not lupus, I swear. Well, I'm I don't want to take risks, man. All right, how are we looking? How are we looking? 6 away. I think I may have used more fuck, dude. Actually, never mind. There we go. Yeah, someday you should do a talent show. My father has lupus, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. Moses, a real dad pulling out, you're on thin ice, mister. Yes, I am. Skyblock content for me is like meant to be watched, not played. Good point. That's a good way to put it. Like, why mine for 2 hours when you can just watch someone do it? Hey, you scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel. His immune system attacked his nerves in his hands and legs, so he's like Dr. House taking Vicodin every 30 minutes. I mean, that sounds painful as hell. But evil. Very nice. Is what I would say if I was lying. Remba, that's certainly a mashup. Your father's actually Dr. House? I hope you're telling the truth, because that sounds... Well, no, actually that doesn't sound quite awesome. Because House is a very troubled man. He's a very amazing person, but... his life is, like, agonizing and terrible. For the most part. And, I mean, spoiler alert. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to spoil. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm going to zip it and put it in my pocket. I don't know if there's someone watching House currently here, but I don't want to spoil it for them. I mean, his ketamine therapy worked? Wait, are you talking about your father's ketamine therapy or House's ketamine therapy? Because, I mean, his ketamine therapy worked for, like, a couple months, but then he ended up in the same place. Oh, pig recipe. We're 15 pork chop short. Are we dead ass? I think we actually might be needing to spend a little bit longer. Hold on. We need another 9. But once we get another 9, we will be free. We will get our Ringo. Oh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, both? But my father does it every month. Interesting. Oh, caught him in the act. In the... You're in the act too. Can I get you? Oh, I can. There you go. Why are so many people horsing around? They are attempting to get into my precious little lair. They're invading my personal space. This is a democracy. What you are attempting, you being on your steed, Elrem. Hold on, let me spam L's in my chat. You guys really wish you could do. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh my god. No aura. L egg dog typo. Yeah. This is not my meth lab. That's in a much more discreet location. Wait a second. I'm to a thug shake. I'm not Carter PCs. What's up, Hal? I can't even egg a dog correctly. Yes, I can. Watch it happen. Watch it happen right now. There. Why does Amelia Loki look like Dora the Explorer? Where's Amelia? Oh yeah, she does. Like a pastel Dora the Explorer. Dog egg? That's not even close. That's not even close. Okay, look at this. Son of a bitch. Oh, I thought I got you. Check media, I have proof you can't. Oh, yeah? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty solid proof. I can't really object to that. Okay. We have enough to make a pig. Look at this. It's beautiful. Because now, we can go over to here, and we can place where Oringo will be. Where is... There it is. You set the location of Oringo to your location. It will spawn when its spawn requirements are met. So in about a day, in like 15 or 14 hours, we will, we'll have them. Yeah, a day and 14 hours. 7-hour stream for Oringo. It would have to be like a, what? 42-hour stream for Oringo? Hello, niche community. What's up, Ruby? Check media for my moped. Holy shit! Nice. That's on your birthday. Happy early birthday. Or is it early happy birthday? I think it's early happy birthday. Yeah, holy is right. Who's mowing the lawn in my room? It might have been a little loud. And this game is so cooked, the #1 Blaze XP got banned for a few... I've been hearing a bunch of bans lately. The #1 Stranded player got wiped too. He's even a streamer? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry for the... But I mean, it was a pretty cool sound. You know? Oh, I didn't get to save myself in time. It is not a lawnmower. Let it be known. It is not a lawnmower. It looks really cool. 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds? Is that what you're saying? Damn. The admins are on something? They certainly are. They certainly are on something. Alright. What do we say we get back to some contests? Melon slice, sugarcane... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Zoned out, and suddenly it's 2 a.m. No sleeping early to get to... What am I saying? Yeah, I mean, you and me both. 12 horsepower and 88 pounds. God damn. Not the horse, man. The horse doesn't deserve that. The worst part is the profile that he got wiped was a profile he was on 2 times. Yeah, it really can't get worse than that. Hold on, Ruby. Alright. I think we have some stuff in our stash to tend to, unfortunately. Everything about this stream is getting unfortunate. Oh, shit. I have to do all this? Stop horsing around. I'm not even horsing around. Alright, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to sit you guys through this for a couple minutes. I also got banned a month ago for a month for the same reason while I only had 1 profile. My co-op got us banned because he was doing random shit. Paul for the whole... Okay, you know what? That's a good point. I'm sorry to hear that, Kaiga. Kaiga? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. I butchered that. I'm sorry. Play moped clip. Play Fabian's moped clip. If it's at least like 60%, I'll do it. Because I think I mean, the first... Yo, first time watching you live? What's up, Woody? Your name is Payne? I would have to agree. No, swear, we're not. Add tractors as a garden? I think we'd be inching very close to, what do you call it, farming simulator. Alright, I'll let the poll run until I'm finished compacting all my... What do you call it? All my seeds as well. All that wheat just to get 2 emeralds? We do not have a wheat trade at the moment, but that's a good objective. Just code one? We are not filthy coders. Okay, that's mean. I'm sorry. I don't even know what's happening on my screen right now. I'm just trying my best to ignore it. Instead of real farm, we farm pixel crop in Minecraft. Yes! You will never catch me macroing. Never. I'm being mean. I would object to that. I think I'm going insane by doing this. Those poor horses, I agree. You win recipe seeds and make 2160 at 1 pop instead of leaving max 2k per inventory. Well, the problem is it's in my stash, not my sacks. Yeah, my sacks are ass. Right now, I have one that goes to 20k. Okay, this is getting pretty slow. Hold on. You can put the seeds on the sack clicking the chest, so it's still fast to do /recipe. Good point. They should really make a more effective rework to stashes. That's what I'm saying. This I am not particularly fond of. Actually, let me turn all this into box of seeds. Oh yeah. That's some nice carpentry XP right there. My ender chests are getting more and more what do you call it? Unorganized by the day. To be honest, IRL farming and fishing does sound nice. I might be getting old. No, I think you're just right. Anyone who disagrees with that, they need to have a really good counter argument. I think I'm gonna just go sleep. It's 2:30. At least I'm unbanned in 3 days. That's fair. Good night. IRL farming stream when? Good question. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll expand to IRL streams. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Might want to cover your ears. That gets pretty loud. Nice. Okay, that was the second clip. I'm not gonna play the first clip again, but it was really nice. If you want to, it's in my media channel. If you guys want to show us the clip, I should have done that in hindsight. That's on me. Next time, okay. Well, I don't have a Discord scene, so I can't actually show us. Show us. Why am I talking like in the third person? I can't show you guys. Just sound. Just sound. You have to imagine in your head. And imagination is half of the journey. Yeah. Draw my life. First video is a crazy pull. Eating with Rem stream. I have not eaten in... Let me think about this. It might have been... Yeah, it might be 24 hours since I last ate. How many trophies do I think I have like 2,000, man. I'm not a very religious player of Clash Royale. Why? Well, I was gonna eat in the morning, but then I forgot. Get Wingstop with the memberships. You will never catch me not making food at home. Thanks for playing the clips. For sure, for sure. They're really nice. You 15k? Jeez. What do you want? Should I bother? This Fabian guy is currently pay to win. I don't know anything about no decks, no nothing. I'm just an innocent little sunflower in a field. Alright? On my 30th gap year. What's my favorite food? My favorite food right now are the Mission carb balanced tortillas. Those things are so versatile, it's insane. Wingstop once a month can change a man's life. My life remains unchanged. Can I... Okay. What are we saying? What's Wingstop? I think it's a... I would say it's a place for, like, a bunch of different flavor wings. I think they serve some other stuff, though. What's my most hated food? I don't think there's a food I really hate most. Zaxby's? Why does that sound familiar? What do I know about the Cabby Lane mechanism? I knew it before anyone else was on it. I'll say that. Show your atom split. I guess I could rate it. Maybe not accurately. Zaxby's is so good, but it's so expensive. Damn. Does sound... I would say so, yeah. Chimera 4. Chimera 4. Looks pretty good. For the most part, all things considered. But, Chimera 4. Until it's Chimera 5, it's like... Oh my god, I am using the wrong hoe. Thank you. Thank you, Ross. I would give it like an 8.7. But yeah, Wingstop is pretty pricey. Hell, Rem, alright. Now we're just doing everything. You'll get it next, Diana? Hopefully soon. Combo 5 for the Thug Shake. I don't think we can get any ultimate enchants on Stranded, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't think of any. Always here for you. Aw. Aw, shucks. Diana V3, they remove magic. Fine. You know what? Out of mind. Wait, what is it? Wait. I can't think of the saying. Out of place, out of mind? Out of... Car mukbang. That's bold of you to assume I have a car. No, but... like, those car mukbangs, they seem so, like, anxiety-inducing. You know what I mean? To not get anything in your car dirty, because, I mean, like, it's gotta happen eventually. Dude, that's not even... Oh my god, this chat is insane. What is... Someone's doing the hype. I'm not reading that. Oh my god, these messages. Uber mukbang. Eating in a random fucking dude's cart, making the biggest mess. And then every now and then I go into crunch, like a big ass french fry right in their ears. Why watch people eat when you can eat stuff yourself? I've never understood the appeal. It's a good point. I mean, like, my guess is people just like watching people eat stuff either maybe they can't afford or like they don't want to eat because of the calories. Maybe they're on, you know, they're on a diet. So it kind of like relieves that craving for them. And sometimes it's just like satisfying. I can't say I found it satisfying, but I've seen people say it sounds satisfying. Scream, I'm the alpha. I mean, the alpha makes his presence known. So... I watch people eat good food for the same reason I watch people open Pokemon cards, because I can't afford to. Good point. I like the Joey's World Tour video where he ate Nutella and sounded like my grandpa's trunk in... What the fuck? How do I pronounce the 00, Barbie girl? I am the alpha of nothing because you are my alpha. Okay. I don't know, personally it would just make me crave that food more. That's true. It might be counterproductive. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? No. No, we're not doing this. Come on. Oh my god. How do Australian people? How do Australian people? How do Australian people? I'm sorry, Hawktua. I think that's pretty funny. That message on its own. My bloodline is Red Bull, and frozen gyoza from Trader Joe's. Oh my god, Trader Joe's is the fucking goat. How do Australia? Literally watching Skyblock right now, same reason as it's entertaining for someone. That's true. Like, what the fuck is going on in the chat, man? God. What? Oh my god. You're just procrastinating sleep right now? That's fair. I think we all do that. We're all guilty of it. I have no fucking clue what's going on in the chat. The YouTube chat's fine, but like... I mean, Ross, I can't say I disagree. There's an Australian in my guild? What's his name? Dude, oh my god. I like to watch mukbangs. I'm just reading some old messages that I forgot to read. I like to watch mukbangs before I eat to set the mood. I have a portfolio of videos that I watch while I eat. Well, nothing's interesting happening. Nothing interesting is happening right now, so it's a fine time, I suppose. Like, I'm not about to get anything that I would have to clip. So, like, all things considered, it's not that bad. I want to talk to my... I'm kicking that fucking horse. Dude, what are we saying? Oh my god. That's animal abuse messed up? Hawk 2 is back! Whoop whoop! Hawk 2 is back, guys. I want to talk to my... Whoa, Subway. I don't gotta go. That's fair. Use the Charlie method. You could. Hawktua? Yeah, his name's Hawktua. I am hearing some dastardly things outside my window. What the fuck? It's kind of spooking me out. Home address at reveal. Home address reveal at 100 million. Do not open that. It's half open. Hold on, guys. I gotta entertain, guys. People in the Minecraft chat, entertain the YouTube chat. In the meantime. Listen, I'm in the middle of doing something. I can't entertain. I'm really not fond of what I'm seeing on screen. Okay, I'm back. And that's not the entertainment I was looking for. Oh, wait, hold on. We just got the regular Pest Wrangler. We have the Pest Wrangler and the Pest Wrangler. Let's see. You want plant matter? You want plant matter? And what do you give me in return? 5 fine flour? I mean, okay. Sounds like a done deal. It's okay. And 30 copper, keep in mind. That's pretty good, too. So we are up to 17 fine flour. Not bad. I don't fuck with you. Rem bar fight? No. I couldn't. Nice on Rem dung deal. Well, I mean, it wasn't a dung trade, you know? Otherwise, yeah, that would be pretty smart of me. Okay. Alright. What are these messages, man? Okay. Uh-oh. Dude, what am I even looking at? Alright, let's get a slug pet right here, right now. Come on. Nope. What the fuck? What is it doing all the way up there? What? Okay, well, desperate times call for desperate measures. There it is. You thought you could escape me? Nah. It's about time I jump in the Cadillac. Is it? Was it really? Who's ready for the holidays? I certainly am. I mean, I'm ready and I'm not ready. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it can take its sweet time getting here. Because once it's here, it flies by. And then it takes another 10 months to come around. I would, like, if I could just stay in this time of year for the rest of my life. Okay, well, that implies, I mean, I could certainly do that, hypothetically speaking, but you know what I mean. But yeah, this time of year, the last month, 2 months and a half of the year are my favorite part of the year. My broke ass isn't ready for the money side of it, but I'm ready. That's true. Oh yeah, I gotta get some presents. I just got an ad for an event on... Okay. That reminds me. Insert it! Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. He's milking his viewers. Elrumba Quaglet. $0.02. Hell, clip farm. We do not clip farm in here. Gig. Oh yeah, you can get flash. That's like, I guess that's the one ultimate enchant you can get on Stranded. Maybe it's visiting my garden? We have not visited, wait. We have not. Maeve has not visited my garden yet, but. Start fishing? I'm not sure about that. What's up, Fabian? I should put down a fishing minion. Reese's Take 5 or ass? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, oh, wait. What's the Reese's product I'm thinking of? Reese's... Let me look at the products. I think it's the Reese's Outrageous. Those are insane. Those are insanely good. Okay. Yeah, it looks great. I was skeptical of it. I had one in my room for like a couple years ago. I had one in my room and I was like, should I have it? And I was like, I tried it and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know something could taste so good. It's probably like a top 10 bite of food I've ever experienced in my life. I don't like commercial milk chocolates in general. That's fair. I mean, there's certainly a couple good ones out there. I did wake up that day. I love chocolate, but I can't eat it because then I'll get fat. But it's so good. Dude, that fucking Brian clip is hilarious. I know what clip you're referencing, Ross. I should start clip farming with story times. I sound like Joe? Well, I mean, that is a Family Guy character. I need to work on my character impressions. Realize, realize, realize. That's true. That's deep. Yeah, I should try to... Something I've been trying to do... No, I'm shy when it comes to impressions, because I don't like doing impressions. That horse is gonna get in the goddamn way. Fabian, I saw that everywhere in like 2022. Does Trying to get Chocolate Factory? Yes, they do. I'm working on mine. It's aight. Someone's to blame, that's for sure. This chat, I don't have a face cam, but if you could see me, I'd be very disappointed. I can clock out now. It's just about that time. You made a clip on the rats thing? Guy's dad is mad? I'm neither. I'm neither. So much harder than a 9 to 5, by the way. Listen, if a 9 to 5 is anything like this, I don't know if I got life in me anymore. Dude, what are we saying? Listen, if anything, this chat is clip farming. Holy Hassan? Can we get a Hyoseon collab? We did get a Hyoseon collab. It was... Let me look. It was, Skyblock Series V77. Hyoseon was in that. You're doing a decent job. But, unfortunately... That's a good point, Ross. Dude, what are these people saying? What? Okay, let's tally our earnings. Well, first let's get this pest, because it's gonna drop a dung die, of course. No! I don't want anyone to do that, for that matter. Cardi follows someone who follows someone who follows someone who follows me, so I think I'm famous? Bro, remember when you make it big. Get Kai on stream? No, Kai... Yeah, Kai's gonna be my guest. Skyblock chat got scary, so I'm here now. It's best for the algorithm, I reckon. Subathon when? Cosplay, you're 16, man. Chill out. Jeez. It is time for him to switch up on his day ones. Dr. P or Coke fans? I don't know, like, probably Coke is... I mean, it's Dr. P, though. Who's ready for the 26th? This guy. Subathon when? I don't know how stuff like that would work on what do you call it? On YouTube. Dr. P cream soda is the best thing ever invented. I feel like cream soda is up there in terms of inventions all time. Let me take out all my stuff in my inventory, so I can do this as efficiently as possible. Contrabandathon. All right. 1 mil equals 1 minute. Can you stream it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yes. I haven't gotten around to it. I don't know if I ever will, really. The thought of maintaining 2 streams, like, there's no real downside to it. It's just more so a matter of me wanting to stay YouTube only. I don't know. I'll probably cave in at one point. Because again, I mean, there's really no downside. Is something useful? Alright, let's do the stashes. What? Okay, I have seeds. Let's do seeds first. Dude. I'm an L worker for $0. Add some overlays on screen like YouTube stream chat. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. Let's make an enchanted agronomy sack. We do not have the string for that yet. That'll have to wait a little bit. Wait, why is there just lone tasty cheese in here? Go earn it? Well, that's a tall order for me. What the dude? My god, stream chat would be funny for clips. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Hold on. Alright. 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 Think of the clips. I'm manually capturing the... I am... My god. Guys are minors. You guys are minors. Stop saying this stuff, please. This is ridiculous. Fuck. Okay, my stash is finally empty. Nice. Hooray. So now we have enough enchanted hay bales for a large agronomy sack of the enchanted variant. So that's nice. Hold on. Oh, we can do a little bit of well, not a very little bit, because if we go over here with our enchanted cactus, we can upgrade this. Our first what do you call it? Composter upgrade of many. Loki locked in for the hay bales? I know, right? Let that sink in. He can find his own house, man. There we go. And then we need some biofuel. Alright, Siri, I think my time has finally come. Alright. Yeah, I think you should prioritize your sleep. Better late than never, at least. Good night, Fabian. I appreciate all your memberships. It was very generous of you. Shit. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I have no fuel because I can't kill my... It's Volta, but I see what you mean. I'm not looking at that. What do I need? I need coins for more biofuel. Imagine buying biofuel in the big 2025. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh my fucking god. At least it was only 50 copper, but like... And on that note, I will be ending the stream. Alright. It was a great stream, guys. It was a really good stream. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of ridiculousness throughout the stream. If you guys want to say goodbye, come to my island real quick. But yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think it's time I go to bed. No, not go to bed. What the fuck am I talking about? But I need to eat. I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. I can't get gains not eating for 24 hours. But yeah, again, I appreciate everyone who came along, everyone who stuck along. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Thought emoticon, that's what I'm saying. I'm also thinking. I tend to think from time to time. But yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I might just be editing tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, again, greatly appreciate everyone who gifted and everyone who just stuck along in general. I hope to see you guys later, next stream, which might be tomorrow. I'm not really sure. But until then, I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night or day or evening or whatnot.